Yo, what's up? This is B Hop. I'd like to say what's up, man. E Thriller, the Black Mikasa. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed. Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
The Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing, speaking facts over the gossip. Haters all up in the comments. I ain't here to be liked, but smash that like and noti button. We don't sugarcoat nothing, just healthy boxing discussions. E Thriller, painting these pictures oh so vivid. Applying Duke, Coach K, that straight full court pressure. Only God could judge me, so tell these chumps ducking smoke. Remember one thing that the boxing guys don't like, ugly. Shut out Big Fish and everybody that joins the panel. For all my new supporters, sub to the channel. Like Floyd say, it's easy work. That bait jab with that left hook send them straight to sleep. Experts, we the experts. We never sugarcoat. Tune in to Black Picasso. Sit back, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button. Please don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to the channel, and be sure to ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Hamrothstein, aka Goat Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolf Pack, welcome back. Now, first things first, man, shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream podcast on my YouTube account, my Facebook account, my Twitter account, my IG account, and my Twitch account. Shout out to everybody on the East Coast. Shout out to everybody in the South, the West, the Midwest, the North, everybody across the pond, overseas. Salute. Make sure y'all hit that like button as you come through the door. Now, this is the immediate post-fight reaction to the fight that just took place. The biggest fight, quote unquote, that was made in the sport of boxing in 2023 versus, it was Gervonta Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. And of course, to no surprise, Gervonta Tank Davis sent that motherfucker to sleep, expert. The fight was close. Not really that close, to be honest with you. It was a very boring fight, to be quite honest. I mean, I wasn't really entertained outside of maybe the second round and the last round, but for the most part, man, Tank went in there. It did exactly what I thought he was going to do. Of course, I was rooting against Tank because I don't fuck with Tank. I think he's bad for the sport of boxing. And if you want to know the reasons why, go back and listen to my last live I did about 2 hours ago prior to this fight. But in the end, Ryan Garcia, everything that he said about him proved to be true. Ryan Garcia wasn't fundamentally sound. Ryan Garcia lacked fundamentals, and he got impatient. I don't know if that was his game plan, was to press forward and put Tank on his back foot, which I think was playing into the little guy's hand, because in my honest opinion, you're giving up your reach, and you understand what I'm saying, and all of your physical attributes by chasing Tank, when I feel like you should have just waited for Tank to come on the inside to try to catch his ass with the straight right, and then you follow it up with the check left hook. But for whatever reason, he decided to chase Tank around in the second round. Tank dipped underneath his punch, slipped it, caught him with a straight left, a looping overhand left. Beautiful fucking punch. Ryan took it like a champ on the chin. He got right up, he shook his head, and he kept pressing forward in the attack. And I said, well, I'd be goddamn. Maybe we have a fight on our hands. But from rounds, 3 to 5 or 6, Ryan wasn't really letting his fucking hands go. And I don't know if that's because of the power of Tank, or he was being frustrated because he couldn't really press on the attack like he wanted to, or he couldn't really get to his plan B, C, or D. And in the end, in round 7, I'm going to be real brief, Tank caught him in an exchange. He was dipping low. Ryan had his elbow pressed down on Tank. And whenever Tank came up, he caught him with a real sharp, straight left hand to the ribs or the solar plex. I don't know what part of the fucking the physique that he hit, but it was a delayed reaction. Not Tank, but Ryan was looking like, he was kind of bleeding from the nostrils, and then he pulled a Tim Tebow. The man took a knee. He pulled a Colin Kaepernick, and the man never got up. It was a hell of a shot by Tank. Hats off to Gervonta Tank Davis. He feels like he's the face of boxing. I totally disagree. I don't mean to rain on your parade, my brother, but how in the fuck can you be the face of boxing when you ain't never had a 50-50 fight? Because believe you me, I tried to tell y'all that I just didn't see Ryan Kardashian, oops, I meant Garcia, coming in here and beating a Gervonta Tank Davis because I sound like a broken record, but Tank don't take the fucking fights that we want to see him in. You know, I would be way more impressed if he were to do this against a Devin Haney. I would be a hell of a lot more impressed if he were to do this against a Shakur Stevenson or a Vasily Lomachenko. But we all know Tank fought Ryan Garcia, who is the lesser out of all those guys that I just mentioned. Yeah, I said it. And in the end, he came out victorious. Shout out to Tank. Shout out to Mayweather Promotions because let's be honest, we know they still promoting this motherfucker. Shout out to Floyd, TBE for finally playing the backseat. Give the man some credit for letting Tank do his goddamn thing before the fight, during the fight, and after the fight. He didn't soak up the spotlight. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Floyd for that. Shout out to Ryan Garcia for not making any excuses. He took it like a champ. Hats off to him moving forward. I don't know where he goes from here. It's still a lot of good fights for him. Him out there at 140, but that's pretty much my spiel on this fight, man. Congratulations to Tank once again. I'm about to drop the link if anybody want to come on and rock with your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and drop this link. But overall, man, to me, in my personal opinion, that fight was boring as fuck. Me and my wife both watched that fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing really too exciting outside of the shot that he landed in the second round. That fight didn't do nothing for me. I'm so glad I didn't pay no $60 through the Zone, and I didn't pay no fucking $80-something through Showtime. But shout out to my guy Boxing Nerd 101. You're live on the chat with the motherfucking Wolf Pack. Holla at me, fam. What's popping?
It was good, E3.
Man, I can't call it, bro. How are you?
I'm disappointed in my boxing mind. I actually thought.
Why you say that, man? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
I actually thought Ryan was gonna do better than what he did. But then,
really?
I don't think I've watched a full Ryan fight in a while, and I didn't equate myself or do my homework properly. I knew he was a flat-footed, left hook mania kind of guy, but my lord, he's throwing the left hook and then dipping down into the.
Can I ask you a question, Boxing Nerd? Not to cut
Yes,
you off real quick, bro, because you just made a very valid point. I'm trying to figure out, did he not know he was going up against a southpaw? Because isn't the punch for a southpaw the straight right hand? Yes or no?
The straight left hand, yes.
No, the straight right hand for the the orthodox fighter going. I see you, Mr. Golden, going up against the southpaw and Tank. Shouldn't he have been throwing that right hand a lot more than that left hand?
He should have been battling for position as well. His foot placement. He was always on the inside of Tank's lead foot. So it's whoever has the foot positioning on the outside. You can get closer, right? So if his foot was on the outside of Tank's foot, he would have been able to close the distance and get closer and land the right hand. But he wasn't really. He's flat-footed and uneducated, and his IQ is lower than I expected it to be. So I overestimated for Ryan Garcia in many ways. I'm very disappointed with my.
Did you pay for this fight, Boxing Nerd?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, he did.
I did not. You know how much
he hesitated after he did.
For it, so we could.
Hey, you know how much it is over here in Canada, Mr. Golden? It's $115.
Oh shit! Damn.
Hey, Boxing Nerd. Hey, I knew the fight was going to end in a knockout, but the way that the fight went, to me, it didn't live up to the hype. To me,
at all. Like the weigh-in was much more fun than the fight.
Yes, totally agree.
But yeah, I'll pass the mic and wait till open panel. I'm just disappointed.
Already. Appreciate you, my brother. I going out to, is that Stephen Brimley? Let
me speak, please.
What's going on, my brother? How are you, kind sir?
I'm all right. I'm at work with the no surprise face. I won't say I'm disappointed. I'm not going to go to that length, but I'm not surprised.
Right.
I'm not excited. It was a lower than I expected to be a little bit more thunder. So it went a little bit lower than my expectations. Fight was a 6 out of 10. But the undercard being so trash, it made the event a 4 out of 10. I give Tank his credit. because Tank did outbox Ryan. The only adjustment Ryan made the whole fight was the adjustment of landing his right hand, but it wasn't a straight right hand. And he didn't. And Boxing Nerd is right. The lead foot position, he never got lead foot position, and that I said this when this fight was made. Ryan does not have the fundamentals to beat Tank. And the thing is, the best way to beat Tank is not to commit. All you have to do is jab, work from the outside, and don't commit. If you don't commit, because Tank is not a aggressive, bring it to you fighter. He's a counter puncher. He's an aggressive counter puncher. That's why, just being real here, there's a reason why PBC ain't lining them up to fight Devin and Shakur yet. I mean, I think I think that the fight's going to happen eventually. Yeah, one of them is going to happen eventually because that's where the money going to be at. They're going to go where the money going to go. But somebody now, Devin still has flaws, so I think Tank can still possibly be able to beat Devin exponent. But somebody like Shakur, who doesn't has those flaws and is a complete fighter around the board, he's going to dictate. He's going to dictate the terms in the ring. So. Again, I give Tank credit for what he did, and he won because it was people talk, it's a COA conspiracy. I'm not hearing that bullshit. That was a clean body shot. It was a clean.
Oh no! He definitely landed that body shot.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to be disappointed because Ryan didn't try to get up, and people going to think he quit. You know, people going to run with that narrative to some degree, and I think that's not fair, but. That's what's going to happen when you're hyped up to be great when you're not on that level yet. Ryan is a B- fighter, bro. He's a B- fighter.
He's a C+.
I wouldn't even say he's a B- fighter, bro. Honestly, after their performance, no.
Well,
I'm gonna give him a C+. I give him a C+. He's very talented, but he's rough around the edges. Like you said, he lacks fundamentals, bro, and he doesn't have any patience.
You're not going to get an argument from me on that statement.
Yeah.
So you know, but end of the day, man, the real competitive boxing fight is about to happen, and that's going to be Haney versus Loma. People think Haney gonna beat Loma easily. I got Haney winning because I think it's just coming to a full boxing adulthood. But Loma gonna make it hard as hell for him. I guarantee you that the Loma Haney fight is going to be more entertaining than this fight. Guarantee.
I do you one better. I think that's a 50-50 fight.
Oh, no, you ain't doing me better. I know it's a 50-50 fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now that's a 50-50 fight because I really don't know who's going to win that fight.
No, because Haney's weaknesses is some of Loma's strengths. But the thing is, Haney got the physical attributes. So that's what makes it such a dynamic. You know, I don't know who's going to win. I think Haney's going to win, but it's not a certain. I cannot call that certain. I knew going into this fight, there's no way Ryan Garcia was going to beat Tank. I knew it, and anybody else that said, "Oh, Ryan's going to get upset," sorry to tell you, I knew this was going to happen. It was clear as day.
Yeah,
this was the best money fight to make with the safest opponent. Congratulations, Tank. On to the next person. Shout out to my man E Thriller. The Black Picasso, a.k.a. Go Thriller.
Appreciate you, Brim. All right, man, moving along. Going out to the General Big Fish. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Talk to me, man. I guess Mr. Maceo, Mr. Golden dropped off. He don't want to face the music because his boy got washed. But go ahead, Fish.
Yo, can you hear me, E3?
Yeah, I can. You sound a little muffled, but I can hear you. What's popping, bro?
Hold on. Pass the mic to Q. I'm gonna be back.
No, you good though. I can hear him.
Oh, okay. You show, Fish?
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, going out to the BFB Master Q. You're live on the chat with the motherfucking Woodpack. Holler at me, fam. What's popping?
Man, what's good with it? Go Thriller.
Hey, I can't call it. How are you, kind sir?
Oh, man, I'm very, 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 very happy right now.
He's richer.
Yeah, I'm about to ask you, did Mr. Golden pay up? Did he pay up?
Oh, yeah, he paid up. You know what I'm saying? My boy, shout out to Mr. Golden, man.
Mr. Golden, you owe me 100 push-ups, kind sir.
I wanted you to put a little bit more on it, boy, but you were smart. I don't know why you don't click on the panel. You know you got to fade this shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something. Seeing Floyd in the ring with Tank, hearing Floyd in the background saying, knock this bitch out. I'm hearing Floyd in the background saying, knock this bitch out, man. After the second round, when he buzzed him in the second round, his whole fighting demeanor changed. He was twirling him like a ballerina, because like Tank said, he ain't got no footwork, none whatsoever. And he talking about he showed Tank too much respect. He had no choice.
I don't think
Tank
he did,
power.
That was a false statement. I didn't agree with that. My bad, Q.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Tank power is for real, man. It's so for real to where I know a lot of people gonna disagree with me tonight, and I'm for all the smoke tonight.
I feel it.
I was very impressed with what I saw, and at 135, I don't think none of them gonna beat Tank, man. He knocked them all out, man. Devin Haney, Shakur, all of them. He knocked them all out. I would never bet my money against Tank. Tank showed me that he's a dog. When Ryan Garcia got to land and connect, Tank ate that shit. He ate that shit.
Bro, there was
That nigga's a dog. That nigga's a dog. That nigga's a dog.
Calm down.
I don't know if them other niggas got that dog in them, like this nigga showing me that he got that dog in him, man. Like I say, man, Floyd being in the ring, it was like he was passing the torch to him, man. It ain't the Canelo fans gonna be mad. But Tank got that shit right now, man.
Hey, they said in the chat,
Tank, man.
Hey, E3.
Tank the face, man. He the new face. He the new attraction, man. It's about Tank, man. It's about Tank.
They say he a David sexual.
That nigga a tanker.
He came in on the tank.
Whatever. But I tell you what, anytime Tank fight, you can count me in. I will bet with him all the time. Thank you tonight, Tank, for making my cash out a little bit richer.
Question for the guys. Do you guys collectively think Tank is the face of boxing?
No.
Hell no. How?
It puts him in position.
Hey, man, the baton was passed by Floyd tonight, man. He passed it tonight, man.
We gotta stop this shit, Q.
Floyd passed that shit tonight, man. I was very impressed. At 135, ain't none of them beating Tank.
You was impressed about beating Ryan Garcia.
For real, man. His power is for real. He hit him with that body shot. He tried to suck that shit up as much as he could.
Oh, Mr. Quinn.
Damn, I think Q dropped off by mistake. There you go. Q, go ahead and finish popping your shit.
Lord have mercy. No, he ain't cooking.
Q.
He was cooking.
Got that power.
There you go. There you go, Q. You had dropped off, bro. Go ahead and finish saying what you were saying.
No, I was saying Devin Haney's good. Shakur's good. All of them is good, but none of them got that power that Tank got, man. And Tank showed me when he ate Ryan's best shots, he's a dog for real, man. Tank a dog, man. Tank beat them all, man. I'm sorry. I passed the mic. I'll fade that smoke when open mic come, because I'm going to stand by this.
Yeah, your smoke is coming for you, too. I got it lit up
already, man. Hey,
hold on,
fellas. Shout out to my guy, Fotex, man. I appreciate that Cash App donation, fam. I really do. Salute. Yeah, my boy Fotex said for that trash ass tainted win by Tank. I appreciate it, bro. All right, man. Moving along. Passing the mic to General Big Fish. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man. What's popping, bro?
Yeah, I am back. Hey, E3, man, you were pooping on the party. Not your Tank Davis fight. You were sitting on pins and needles at all times. How can you say this fight was boring and all that shit, man? You need to go to the penalty box for 5 minutes on your own show, E3, while I finish these 5 minutes of talking. Hey, what was the last fight Tank had? E3. Who was that guy? Huh?
You said where or what? What you said?
The last opponent. Who was the last guy he fought in DC?
Hector Garcia.
Yeah, when that fight there, I was like, yeah, I'm on board for the Tank Davis bandwagon, man. To like, I heard my boy Mosquito Spray today. He was telling me about the little chance, the little small chance the boy had. He had zero chance, but I do have to admit, the first round Garcia came out. He looked like he had a good game plan trying to press the attack, but he got clocked quick and shut that shit down. He went down to plan B and C after he got clocked. But Tank Davis is a very, very smart fighter. He don't get the credit he deserves for being a all-around boxer. Like Brimley, crazy ass was just talking about earlier, but he's just a counterpuncher. No, he's not. He can come forward. He can counterpunch. He can be the aggressor. Whatever he need to do to win the fight, he does that. Like Mosquito Spray say about Terrence Bud Crawford, Tank Davis is the same way. He collects the data, sets timing and distance, and once that happens, it's a fucking wrap. He had the boy leaking out his nose. The boy took a fucking knee. He took a Kaepernick knee and didn't want to get up, man. That shit was beautiful tonight. Beautiful. And I'm with my right brother Q. We always right about every damn thing, but by 98% of the time,
Yo, is this a comedy show tonight?
Tank Davis. Hey, it's my turn, Mr. Brimley. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, let me let you speak.
I got about 30 more seconds. Hey, I got money on Tank Davis against Shakur, Haney, Lomo, Keyshawn Davis. He wiping all them dudes out. All of them, E3.
Okay, then. All right. There's the General Big Fish take on the fight. All right, going out to Mosquito Spray, a.k.a. Eddie Atlas. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holla at me, fam. What's popping, bro?
E3, what's happening, man? How everybody doing?
Man, I can't call it. How are you?
I'm good, man. Let down by the action or lack thereof, but I could see, it was a chat, little game within the game going on, man. Now Garcia, and I've been listening to everybody's rundown and everything. The one I agree with the most is Mr. Brimley. Garcia, he got a little when he got caught with the first shot and dropped because he got a little too over aggressive, leaning in, giving up his height at times, and then at that time, particular time he left his head in the air unprotected. And I see now because he was able to get Tank problem when he was walking down behind the stick and just throw the right hand. To beat Tank, man, I think you gotta fight what could be considered a boring fight. And the guy that can do that is the young man in Newark, New Jersey. And you can't throw nothing past two. Most you throw is a two punch combination in the form of a 1-2. You gotta keep him on the outside, keep your distance by taking a half step back, stepping around. And then just keep, when he come in, land that power shot and get out the way. You cannot throw the third shot with Tank. You cannot get over aggressive. He's waiting to counter like a fucking cobra. You know what I'm saying? And what he landed on that last shot, man, I didn't even see it at first, man. I'm like, what the? I thought Garcia tore his ACL or something. I thought he slipped water in the cone. I'm like, man, this nigga get hurt or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But looking at it, it was a perfect shot, man. It was a liver shot. And that's why it was a delayed reaction.
Okay.
And what made it even worse was Garcia was throwing his shot at the same time, so he moved into it. And one thing about body shots, they gonna hurt regardless. It's worse than getting punched in the face, just clearly. And the thing that makes it worse is when you're throwing that shot, if you get hit with a body shot while you're throwing the shot, that's why you hear fighters they breathing out when they're throwing shots, because if you got air in your body when that body shot lands, it's gonna make it 10 times worse. And with a liver shot, just like you should notice, E3, your boy B-Hop stopped De La Hoya with the same thing.
Yeah,
you can give a man 5 minutes, he ain't gonna be ready to fight. You know what I'm saying? So for anybody saying that Ryan Garcia quit, I challenge y'all Matter of fact, get on YouTube with him, take a liver shot from him, and see. You know what I'm saying? Nobody on this panel is going to get up from that shot. You know what I'm saying? So Garcia, he did some good things, but he did with Tank, you can't. He punches too hard, like I said before the fight. Whoever I talked to, Big Fish, I know you heard me say it. Anybody with Tank, you know what I'm saying? He hits too damn hard. You cannot make mistakes with him because he catch you. You see what he can do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though it wasn't a beautiful, Apollo Creed style knockout, and then that body shot was damn effective, and it got the job done. It was anticlimactic or whatever because of the lack of action at times. And Tank, he was uncomfortable. He was uncomfortable in that cross. He was able to touch him. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank landed 40% of his body shot of his power shots. Garcia landed 42% of his. He just wasn't doing it. He quit throwing his jab for whatever reason.
Right.
And I think he kind of got away from the right hand because he was worried about Tank countering with the left hand. Because he was pulling straight back. Tank was just following. When a man steps straight back, you step right back with him. So the distance don't change and you get your shot off. And Garcia, he got to get that. Gucci got to coach that up out of him, man. And hopefully, he can come back and work his way back into contention, man. But
I see you, Mr. Goat.
His mistakes cost him tonight, man. But it was a good fight, whatever. Credit to Tank, man. He did his thing, but yeah. And Mr. Quentin, man. I usually tell you to put the oil up. Man, I'm telling you to take the handcuffs off, brother. You've been a prisoner of the moment. Ain't no way Tank gonna beat Shakur Stevenson, man. That ain't gonna happen.
He knocks him all out, man. I'm telling you, ain't no his power is for real, bro.
Mosquito.
It's for
His
real.
power almost was
His
real.
IQ.
You act like this is new. He always had power.
Yeah.
Man,
a smart boxer is gonna beat the big puncher, man. Just like B-Hop
He's a smart
Kelly
boxer.
Patton.
Yes, Tank is a smart boxer.
Just like Ward beats
Tank is
Kovalov.
a smart boxer, Mosquito.
He ain't smarter than Shakur.
Man,
Shakur.
Come on, man.
Shit.
All right,
I better watch it.
I'm telling you.
Tank showed me tonight that he's a
How about
dog.
somebody he showed you tonight? He fights Ryan Garcia, who has no footwork. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
We
know.
knew what was gonna happen.
Obvious. Everybody
I still stand on my.
He fought a serious threat. Somebody that was undefeated.
Q,
He fought
this is the
somebody
overglorified
had the
exhibition.
I'm
potential
undefeated.
to knock him out.
Q, this is an overglorified exhibition, bro.
I still stand on my statement from a couple
He ate
weeks
that
ago,
shit.
man. Nobody at 30.
He took Ryan's best shot and he ate that shit, man. He ate that shit rough.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Can I say something right quick? I need to clear.
Hold on, Mr. Golden. You know how this shit work on my shit, bro. Hey, let
I'm about to go.
And then
okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were in the open panel. Everybody was talking. My fault.
Come on now.
Real quick, the last time I say, man, I still stand on my statement from a couple of weeks ago. That version of Shakur Stevenson I saw in that ring that night, nobody at 35 was beating him. Nobody.
Facts.
Fuck it, I'll be a David sexual. Fuck it. All
right, man. Going after Mr. Golden. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man.
Okay, now I like cleaning my face. Who I bet the 100 push-ups? You a big fish.
You bet me the 100 push-ups.
Okay.
You bet me $100.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. He mad at David. He talked about Wild. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we know you hide. The floor is yours, Mr. Golden. Go ahead.
But listen, I'm gonna chat it like it is. Like I told you, long Ryan, I would take my hat off to him. For one, he didn't make no fucking excuse. He took the ass cutting like a man. Two, to me, as long as he was out on the outside with a jab, he controlled the fight. Where he fucked that back when he tried to get too aggressive, got overzealous. And that's what Tank caught him with the first knockdown, which I think was a flash knockdown. He wasn't hurt. Mm-hmm. Now, that body shot, he could have got his ass up.
Hell no.
Yo, conspiracy coming.
I think no, and no conspiracy. It looked like to be like it was a delay. I don't know if it was a liver shot or what was what, but I didn't even see the body shot. I didn't see the nigga backed up and sit his ass down.
You didn't see the replay?
Man, I missed that shit, man. I have my own replay going on.
He hit him.
Man, he delivered to the liver, Mr. Gold.
Okay, I
Mr.
missed that.
Golden, once you see it, you're gonna understand why he didn't get up, bro.
Okay, then. Okay, I missed that because I missed that. Plus, I was even cleaning my face. I had to make sure Mr. Quentin had his money and everything else. I make sure, I'm a man of my word. I take care.
I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Well, see, me and you 1-1. You just won your money back. That's all. Shit, I just held your money for you.
We need you to cut that camera on and do them 100 push-ups for you.
Man, we ain't letting you off the hook, Mr. Gold.
I ain't doing 100 push-ups tonight. You do it now. I can't do 100 push-ups tonight, man. Not tonight, but I will put a camera on and do push-ups though.
Y'all trying to have a stroke on down there.
Why don't you click that link, man?
Hey,
why don't you click that link, my brother?
I already did 15 push-ups tonight.
Listen, for that bullshit quit talking. He talking all the time about taking the face of the boxing and shit. Taking shit. He still didn't fought nobody. Why he ain't called nobody out quitting?
He ain't called nobody out. I didn't see it. Shit.
He don't have to call nobody out. They trying to call him out. He number one right now, man.
Listen, take this shit. How's Tate number one? How's Tate number one?
Tate number one, man. He the best, man. Tank showed me tonight.
I tell you what.
That power that Tank got,
I tell you what. All that I need you to do from now on, from here on out, just get your money ready. Get your money ready.
I'm gonna have it ready. Anytime Tank fight, and one of them. I got Tank.
Fuck Tank. I'm talking about Bud knock Earl ass out. Have your motherfucking money ready.
But we can't never go a night without talking about Earl and Bud.
Man, that fight ain't about to happen, Mr. Golden. Stop it.
Oh yeah. Also, Ithula, y'all missed the anniversary. Y'all missed the 1-year anniversary the other day. We should have did a show. Huh?
Of what?
When your boy came on crying.
Oh, you talking about Q?
Man, no. We just want to get a show the 1-year anniversary. We just want to get a show the 1-year anniversary. We missed it. But to me, it was a pretty interesting. Ryan. I didn't like the underdog, but he put a good fight. Like I said, he made his mistake but he tried to go in for the kill and got messed up. Tank called him a good shot.
You ain't think his footwork got exposed all the times he got twirled around like a ballerina?
The man ain't got no footwork, quick.
Man, he didn't have none at all.
I mean, he caught Tank. Tank was more like Ithula said, which I believe. I have to agree. Ryan should have popped to the right. For the left hand, that straight right hand would have given Tank problems.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? But he tried to get that. Tate will prepare for the left hook. So, it is what it is. But I'm going to get Ithula his push-ups tomorrow. I'm going to call him and I'm going to FaceTime him so y'all ain't going to see me get down there and struggle. I can't take big fish laughing at my old ass down and trying to do a push-up to kill me. But, yeah, man. We had a thing called Orange Crush down here for the college and stuff. Everybody been out to the beach all day, so I got to see my baby girl, man. She 12 on the floor right now, so I got to babysit right now. So I just want to come on and get my account. And Stephen Brimley, was Stephen going to work now?
Yeah, he probably at work. I think he said he was at work.
Yeah, but it was a good fight, man. But I give you a call tomorrow, man. And next time you come on, I've been on practice. I do some of the push-ups for you. All right.
All right, Mr.
All right, man. One love, brother. Good night.
All right, salute. All right, the panel open, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all go ahead and rock, man.
Hey, E3, did you notice how De La Hoya and B-Hop was missing in action after the fight?
Yeah.
Them boys left out of section 105 quick, boy.
Yeah, they pulled the Earl Spence out the Bud knocked out Porter.
Yeah, exactly. They did. They pulled the Earl Sprints.
Yeah. Damn, John Moran had 45. Jesus. Ooh-wee. But yeah, Q, where you at, Q? Now everybody on mute. Y'all good?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Everybody
I
else?
have a question for the panel.
Go ahead, Boxing Nerd.
Who thinks David Morrell is gonna whoop on David Benavidez?
Man, that's gonna be a good
Oh
one.
man, yeah. Hey, that's another guy. Yeah, David Morrell, man. God, I know he was fighting whoever, whatever, but he looked the part, man. He looked the part. You know what I'm
He has
saying?
everything: footwork,
Man,
speed, power,
and
head
he from
movement.
that Cuban boxing school too, man. That's
Oh
that
my
other
lord!
thing. And he not prototypical. You know what I'm saying? Like he coming to get you out of there, man.
He's
Yeah, I
gonna
like that
pick
boy,
up
man.
where Lara left off.
Yeah, he might be a problem in
Where's
68, man.
Lara left off with Canelo?
Yeah,
He
he might
hell
be a
out them
problem in
uppercuts.
68.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
man.
Those
Go
uppercuts,
the hell
man.
out them uppercuts. I like his style. He nice.
Yeah. No, he's my new
Yeah.
favorite at 168.
But I didn't two fights I wanted to see that they didn't televise for whatever reason. Two prospects, of course. You got the youngster Jaleel Hackett and Truck Simpson. You know, he's a Tank stablemate out of the Upton gym out there. He had come off like a year or so layoff. I think he had shoulder surgery or something. Both of they because I watched the prelims, but they had bullshit fights. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even see that.
I thought they would at least show one of them fights. Yeah, it wasn't. They had the shit streaming on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I ain't
worth
see it.
the time with them. They were doing more talking. It was on for like 2 hours. They on the show like 2 fights. The motherfuckers did more talking than fighting. You got them out, Kate Abdo and whoever the motherfucker cats.
Yeah.
It was some bullshit. It was a book altogether. The card as a whole was not. It was not a good card. You know what I'm saying? As a whole.
At all, bro. I didn't watch none of the undercards. I watched the David Morrell fight in the main event. That's it. I ain't watched none of the other shit, bro.
Me too.
Yeah,
None
I
of
checked out some of the first.
What you think about David Morrell calling out Benavidez?
I like that fight. And of course, it's a fight I would love to see. And I think David Benavidez might have a little issues with that brother, bro.
That boy hit hard, don't he, man?
That's a pick 'em. That's a pick 'em fight. I'm going to ride with David Benavidez because that's my guy, but that's a 50-50 fight.
Ooh, man, I don't know about that one, man. That one gonna be interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air on that one because I feel like Benavidez got the experience, but man, that young man is hungry.
I wonder if Benavidez is going Hollywood that cat. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
That's what their team said. Their team said Charlo, Morrell.
Charlo, man, Charlo ain't finna fight nobody, man. Charlo is a damn heavyweight right now.
Benavidez not about to fight Morrell.
Charlo's Morrell's sparring partner. That's why he's taking a long layoff.
Then they ain't trying. What are you trying? Last time he got someone trying to call out B-Ball and shit. Like, man, come on, man. You can't take that dude.
Yeah, like he gonna fight B-Ball. He'll beat the fuck out of him. He said something about Andre the other day too, talking about he called. I'm like, nigga, you ain't called shit.
Yeah, they the same one that said they never would fight Andre because he back pulled out the fight or whatever. Them boys. I give Jamel respect for what he's doing to try, but Jamal is tripping, man. Nigga ain't fought in over 2 years, man.
Every time I see those twins, their hairlines are receding even more than I saw the last time. Like, are they stressed?
Wow.
What's going on?
What are we open panel now?
Yeah. We've been open panel.
Oh yeah, because I had to step off. I was doing this work duty stuff. I gotta talk to Q real quick though, because Q the guy he didn't creamed on himself a little too hard right now.
Oh.
Q ain't here.
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
All right, so I'm a Tank fan. I like Tank, and I think Tank still at this point still would beat Devin. It's just I don't think he can beat Shakur because I think Shakur has the goods to be able to do it. But I just wanna because you're very, very impressed by what Tank did against Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia had gigantic flaws and he was not world class A fighter coming into this fight. You know that, right?
I know that, but I also know that it was a fight to where everybody didn't think Tank was going to win. You had some people that thought that Ryan could win.
Okay, now I'm going to respect that thought, but do you know that half of that was based off of Tank hate? Half of the people that were saying Ryan can win was just because they want to see Tank lose. The other half, well, the other 25% of that is people who are Ryan fans, and then the people who was just seeing that Ryan has raw talent and a skill set that could potentially be an issue with Tank. But again, most of us boxing fans who are a little bit more in depth in this knew going into this fight this was not a 50-50 fight. They gassed it up so they could sell as many pay-per-views as possible. But we fucking knew this was not a 50 fight.
Right.
Ryan Garcia has some of the shittiest footwork for a boxer that's close to world class as you can get.
Yeah, he
His
was turning
footwork-
him like a ballerina all night, man.
No surprise, bro. Anybody any of the top three, including Tank, the top four at 135 would do the same thing to Ryan Garcia. They spin him around like a ballerina. Because their footwork is so much more better than Ryan. Ryan has great hand speed, great punch. But you don't have the footwork.
But watch this here though, Brim. At the same time, would them same ones put Ryan Garcia on his ass and make him take a knee and bow out the way Tank can? Because I don't think so.
I don't think Haney would, because again, styles make fights. That's one of the things too. So I don't want to do that triangular theory shit. But I don't think Haney would, because Haney's style is boxer. He's a boxer. He's not even a boxer punch. He's a pure boxer. Shakur probably would have had a clinic with him. And probably would have looked even better because he would have been spinning him in do-si-do. He might have would have got him out of there because Shakur's power looked like it's increased as he's moved up.
Hey, bro, can you put that lollipop down, man? Talking.
I'm sorry, I'm chewing on a piece of candy. I apologize, Big Fish.
God damn, you always chewing and
You
eating.
always coming on my shit eating. What the fuck?
I'm just chewing on a piece of candy. I'm not eating a meal, my nigga. I'm not eating a fucking meal. I'm not eating.
That nigga be enjoying pizzas and shit.
I'm not eating spicy wings with French fries or
shit.
nothing. I'm not eating spicy wings with fries right now. Calm down. I'm sorry.
He's drinking chunky milk.
What?
Damn, bro.
I know. I deserve it. But calm down. I'm sorry, guys.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. And Loma footwork out of this world, so he probably would have had fun with Ryan Garcia. But again, I'm going to give Tank his credit. But it's the credit that I already knew it was there. It's like he came into this class and I knew he was going to score a 90 on the test because the class.
So, Brandon, let me ask you this question. After this fight, would you agree that Tank then place himself in a position to call any shot that he wants with any of those fighters that want to fight him?
To some degree, because the pay-per-view is going to be successful. The hype around the fight when it got to like Thursday, I noticed it was brewing. I had a few people who were casuals hitting me up. So I know this pay-per-view is going to do over 500,000. It'll probably be in the 750 range. So it's a good job. It sets him up for it. But you got
it's been all on Facebook, social media. It's been on everything.
Yeah, listen,
the fight of the night.
Them two, but the fight wasn't great. But them two did a great job. That last ESPN promo that I watched had me fucking dying. I was like, y'all did a great job. They had me dying laughing. They were acting real middle school, but the shit was funny. And I was like, they did a great job. They did what they were supposed to do. They promoted the fight well. They did good. That gives Tank an edge in regards to monetary, but fuck the monetary. We're talking boxing right now. And if you're gonna face the champion, the person who actually has the belts, we ain't gonna do all this extra fucking weight clause shit. Just go in and fight the motherfucker at that weight. You can get your 55 because you make more money. Other person get 45 and let's fucking fight. I don't want to hear about that. All that other that business side talk when it comes to these top three guys. I don't want to hear that shit. Get in the ring with him.
But you know he's being guided by Floyd Mayweather. You know that, right?
So the fuck what? I don't give a fuck. I
And
love
if
Floyd Mayweather, but
Floyd
fuck that.
wants him to flex his A side, he is superior A side. And if they want to fight Tank, if that's what he wants, he in that position to call it, man.
I can't wait till PBC
He's in that
is in a
position
position
now,
where they
bro.
can stop doing this. I hate that shit. That shit is
I mean,
garbage, bro.
We can hate it, but it's the truth, bro. At the end of the day, it's the truth.
Well, guess what? Then he won't have no belts, and we'll just be excited. Then he'll go back to 200,000 pay-per-view buys because he ain't gonna have no dance partner. Remember that.
Belts don't matter in this era, bro. How many times we got to keep telling you that?
Don't give me that bullshit. I hate that shit. You can't use that, and then next thing you know, we're gonna turn around and say, "Oh, Spencer's ace because he got 3 of the belts." Get the fuck out of here, Q. Come on, stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit.
Well, you having a real moment.
Hey, Q. Can I ask you a question, man?
Go ahead.
All right, so you say belts don't matter. I understand why you saying that. You talking about that dreaded word in my eyes, that business shit. But let me ask you this question: if Tank retired right now, is he in the Hall of Fame?
I would say no.
Okay.
Hell no.
Interesting.
So belts do matter, depending on what you're trying to do.
Belts don't matter.
That nigga said he's already a legend on mosquito spray. Tank said, according to him, he's a legend.
Man, Tank got the people telling him, giving them bad advice.
Making big fights, man. Whether a belt's on the line or not, it wouldn't matter because they feel like a fight with Ryan Garcia would do way bigger than a fight with Devin Haney.
Yeah, I understand, and it did, and it would, and it did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that fight was not a bad fight. That was not a bad fight to take. But this whole thing of talking about this fight made him the face of boxing is complete bullshit. There's a young man in Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, who owns that
Mosquito. Would you watch this here? Tank calls the shots for anybody that wants to fight him right now. Anybody that want to fight him. Not going to be able to call no shots on nothing. They're going to have to agree to his terms because he didn't place himself in that position, my brother.
Not for everything. No, that's not.
He can't. No, that's not necessarily the case.
Against any one of those at 135, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis is bigger than both of them combined. He's bigger than both of them combined.
Yeah, combined.
He's bigger than both of them combined.
Tank Davis is not going to be walking in there talking about, hey, we're going to do a 136 weight with a 10 pound minimum. He's not going to do that with the Undisputed Channel. He's not doing that with the Undisputed Channel.
Stop it.
You don't tell me to stop it. They the one that started it. Don't tell me to stop something that they started. Get the fuck out of here.
That don't apply in that situation.
And Brimley, you know what the real truth would be? The real truth would be, Tank won't be doing it to Haney if they fought. If they fought Haney and they fight for Undisputed, Haney will be doing it to him because IBF has a 10 pound rehydration.
Yeah, but the 10 pounds goes out of the window though when they got all the other belts on the line though. It's only if it's just the IBF that kicks in.
Okay. But yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Tank IQ is underrated.
If Tank wants the belt,
his IQ is very underrated, man.
Listen, Q, I agree with you. See, that's the thing. When it comes to Tank's skill set, I feel like it's underrated. I feel like Tank is a very smart fighter, but the fact of the matter is this. If you're fighting Tank, if you don't overcommit and you have the length and the size advantage and you have the skill set with the footwork, you can outbox him. It can be done. You just have to be that great. And the only people that is potentially that great to be able to do it is Shakur and Haney.
You're not about to be,
but neither one of them got the power, though.
Don't say that about Shakur. Don't say that about Stevenson. Don't say that about Stevenson. Don't say that about Stevenson.
Q, that's why I'm saying that
he knocks out Shakur Stevenson right now, man.
This version
knocks Shakur Stevenson out right now. I like Shakur. But Shakur ain't never been touched before. He ain't never been really tested in a dog fight where he got touched.
Has grown into his body, man, and has his man strength now. He is sitting down in the pocket untouchable. You can't hit him, and he throwing power shots, sitting down on shit. You know what I'm saying? You
So
see how he did
Mosquito,
this
you
with
don't think Tank not gonna hit Shakur?
I'm not saying he ain't, man, but you get one
It's gonna
fucking
be
man.
hard though. It's gonna be
Shakur
hard.
Stevenson is
Tank
too
gonna hit
good to hit.
Shakur, and the thing
Shakur
is, Tank gonna hit him with that hot shit. How is
Shakur,
Shakur
Ste-
gonna
Shakur,
respond?
Shakur Stevenson is defensively responsible. Q. That's the difference. Ryan Garcia is
Man,
not.
way different fight,
Exactly.
That's
bro.
what that's
Way
what that's
different.
what cost that's what cost Ryan Garcia to fight. Both times because he commits fully to his shots. That was the thing that made Floyd Mayweather as great as he was. It's when he got to the higher weight fighting bigger guys, he never fully committed to his shots. He was always back on defense in position to defend. Ryan Garcia puts himself in harm's way. He fully committed to his power shots. The
Facts.
first time he got
After
all the
that
way in,
second round,
smothered his
his
work,
whole fight
smothered
demeanor changed.
Yeah, but you
smothered
know
his
what?
work.
But that reason why that happened, just like my brother is telling you, he overcommitted. He got confident. He landed some good shots, and he left himself
He
exposed. A
he
fighter like
went
Shakur
against
Stevenson does not leave
everything
himself
Bernard
exposed.
Hopkins was saying with IOTBA and JJ Solomon. Don't get greedy. He got greedy and got caught.
Simple
Oh,
as
he
that.
He
got
didn't fight
caught,
the
boy.
right.
He got caught. That power for real, man. His
No, listen,
power
bro.
for real.
His power
His
been for real.
power is for real, man.
It's
It's
been for
for real.
real. It's been for
Hey,
real.
hey,
It's
but
not
you know what
new.
beats power? You know what beats power? Q? A master boxer, and that's what Shakur Stevenson is.
I still
That
think
shit
Tank
gonna be
can.
funny, bro.
I still think Tank knocks out Devin as of right now. But then when I see what I see from Devin versus Loma will tell me a lot because the issues that I see with Devin, he's again he improved a lot versus Cambosis, but it was Cambosis. So now when we see him against Loma, it's gonna be very telling of what I can potentially see the trajectory of where Haney is going as a boxer and growing into his abilities. And that's going to give me a little bit of an idea of can he handle what Tank brings. I still personally don't think he can handle getting caught with a Tank shot. See, I believe Shakur can because Shakur is so defensively sound and he's offensively smart and doesn't have those errors that Haney has that he can be able to eat a shot from Tank. I don't know if Devin can eat one from Tank as of right now. I don't know yet. The jury's still out. I still would if it was Devin and Tank in the ring as of today, I would pick Tank. But if it's
Well,
Shakur and
the
Tank,
jury isn't
I
really
pick
out.
Shakur.
The jury isn't.
Watch this here, Brim. That referee, that ref tonight's match in that fight, Devin Haney better hope and pray he never gets him as a referee. Because
he let
that
them
referee
fight.
right there,
He was a great ref. He let them
he
fight.
do not allow all that clinching and holding. He will tell you a time or two, and if you keep on, he will deduct the point. Ask Mark Masayo. Ask Mark Masayo.
See, but see, the thing is,
Devin Haney better not ever get him as a referee.
we gonna see. But again, we gonna see where Haney's
Mr. Brimley,
growth
though,
is.
Mr. Brimley, let me call something.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Mosquito. You remember what AB said about Dev versus Tank? Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not going to talk about sparring from
He said, boom, boom,
2017.
Mr. Brimley.
I don't want to talk about sparring from when they. I don't want to talk about sparring from when they were 17 years old, bro. That shit ain't gonna have no bearing on what's going on right now.
Say Brimley.
Yeah.
The thing with Haney, man, and I believe this gonna determine the Lomachenko fight, man. I don't think Haney get no better. He just outside. He got to keep the fight outside. He cannot fight inside. He refuses to.
He gonna have to though.
And if Lomachenko is able to get inside of him and start working, Haney will have some problems.
Can I tell you something?
But if he's able to just keep it on the
Loma
outside,
gonna get on the inside. His footwork gonna get him on the inside.
Loma's going to get there. That's why I said
gonna get on the inside.
He's going to get there at some point during the fight. He's going to get there.
It's gonna get interesting when he does.
That's why this fight is 50-50.
I got
like I said,
Lomachenko mosquito spray against Haney.
This is what I feel is going to happen.
It can go either way.
This is what I feel is going to happen. Loma's going to get inside and he's going to test Haney. and Haney's going to be able to pass the class. He ain't going to pass perfectly because he's going to get caught a couple times, but he's going to pass the class and he's going to mature some. It's coming to age.
Man, you hoping he do, brother. I understand.
I'm not hoping. I don't have a dog in the fight.
Brimley, just make sure he doesn't do boom boom.
Because from what I've seen, man, he can't fight on the inside. He can't.
He better. He gonna have to
No,
learn
he can't
fast.
fight on the inside out. I'm saying if I was top ranked, I would try to get a referee, like the referee that ref this Tank and Ryan fight. If they really wanted Loma to win, because all that clinching shit that Devin Haney would do, if he not able to do a lot of that, I'm curious to see what he would do when he get in danger.
Oh, listen, E3, I'm gonna have a new.
He's not able to clinch, you know.
But I got a question.
He might get clipped.
Before you ask that question, Boxing Nerd, yo, E3.
Yeah.
I might have to have a new list because of Q, because he got so excited he creamed on himself about what Tank did. It's gonna be called the TFT list.
Yeah.
Thirsty for Tank.
Yeah, come up with
that.
We gonna pass that shit with flying colors.
Thirsty for Tank list, bro.
I was very impressed, man. I'm telling you, man. He beat them all at 135, man. He's powerful for real, bro.
All right, Q. So with that said, where Tank at now in your pound for pound list?
Oh man, they might put him on there. I don't know.
Not to my where he at on
number 10.
On your list. Yeah, because man, you campaigning, brother.
For real, though.
Man, I'm saying, man, he fought a threat tonight, man. And
so he
fought a threat tonight, man. He fought someone where people said that he could potentially get knocked out by him, and he ate his best shots like a dog.
Mosquitoes first said that.
Yeah,
he ate his best shit like a dog.
Ryan Garcia.
Tank showed me that he's a dog.
Ryan Garcia, man.
To be successful, man.
It's Ryan Garcia.
Do you hear this shit?
Bro, it's Ryan Garcia. These guys are talking like they just beat the undisputed champion.
Man, y'all cannot deny the fact that Tank fought a good quality opponent tonight, regardless of what y'all say he got or whatever. At the end of the day, he put his all on the line, man. And he showed the world that his power is for real, his IQ is for real, his footwork is for real.
But we've been knowing that, man.
He for real, bro.
We've been knowing that, though.
Tank is for real, bro. His power for real, bro.
Q, can I ask you a Big Fish a question real quick? You and General Big Fish. Before this fight got made, as far as your rank is at 135, where was Ryan Garcia on your list?
Shit, the same way.
That's gonna tell me all I need to know.
The same place David Avocado was in the West.
We saw it out of ranking the other night.
So in other words,
he was one of the 4 kings right in the lightweight division.
Shout out to Big Fish for the big deflection.
He was one of the 4 kings.
Big deflection, not Big Fish.
So with that being said, Big Fish, just using your logic, he didn't fight nobody. Is what you saying? Tank didn't fight shit because y'all said shit.
It's a way stronger division in 135 than welterweight. So being the 5th best 135, that's not a bad thing at all. E3, next question, please.
Can we really say he's the 5th best?
5th, 6th,
Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia would beat a lot of.
It's a loaded division. There's no shame in being 5th, 6th, or 7th. That's a good win.
Does Tank beat anybody at 140?
Yeah.
Who?
Let's see who. I think he could. I think he would beat what's his name? Where he's at right now. I think he would beat Taylor.
What about Taylor? What about Regis? What you think about Regis?
I don't know about Regis. I don't know about Regis, bro. I don't know about Regis.
Nah, we staying away from Regis. No.
Regis ruins guys. Regis, like Earl Spence, he ruins guys. The both of them ruin guys.
No, I wouldn't recommend that fight.
Tank
No.
Davis.
Look at you. Are you backpedaling there? Q, come on, what you talking about? He beat everybody, Q.
That's at
He beat everybody,
140, man. That's at 140.
I thought the power was real, Q.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
thought
to
the
say,
power is real.
The power is real.
Hey,
But y'all talking about at 140 though. I gotta think about the weight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't stupid.
So
Call
Mr. Q, when he
Barrios.
goes, Mr. Q, when he goes up in division, you lower yourself on the pound for pound thirsty for tank list, eh? You're not number one no more.
No, he wasn't gonna be number one from the first place because I already know who's the top three is people from outside. Because this week I'm gonna be paying attention to what everybody's saying about Tank, and I'm coming up with a TFT list, bro. Thirsty for Tank.
For sure.
Oh shit, man! I ain't tripping. I'd be glad to be on there because boy, I was impressed tonight. He knocked him off. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
After what I saw tonight, man, he beat them all, bro. He knocked them all out, bro. I'm convinced, bro. He knocked out Secure. He knocks out Devin. They can't beat him, bro. They can't beat him.
Yo, we need to screen record this. We need to screen record this.
Q.
We got to.
Q.
He beat Ryan Kardashian tonight, man. He had the whole world watching tonight, man. The whole world was watching, bro.
Okay, the whole world was watching him beat somebody that we knew he was gonna beat.
No, stop saying that shit, man.
I'm saying it because that's what I said.
He was gonna win tonight.
Anybody who went real boxing sense
Some
knew
people thought that Ryan could win.
Well, they were wrong, and
Mr.
I knew that it was
count,
wrong.
Man, Mr. Golden don't count.
Nah, it was people that gave Ryan Garcia a solid shot at winning, man. Nah,
Well, guess what I gave him? Guess what I gave him? Guess what I gave him?
Since he
The
got his
odds
ass
was
handed to
over
him,
under 8.5 rounds tonight.
you trying
Everybody
to
bet
discredit
it under one.
You trying to
Tank
do a
said
discredit campaign, Stephen Brimley.
What am
Like I say, man, we got to give Tank his credit, man. He put on an excellent performance tonight.
Hold on, y'all. Why would we turn around? Hold on. Why would we turn around and give Tank credit for beating a nigga that he said only had one punch, 0 footwork, 0 fundamentals? Why?
It fought 0 title fights.
He ain't even been, he's never been unified, never won a belt. Why would we give Tank credit for this fight? I don't get it. Why are y'all so excited about this shit?
I give him
because there was a lot of people that felt like Ryan Garcia.
I don't want to hear this
win.
lot of people shit. I don't want to hear this lot of people shit. Anybody who was deep in boxing, in the YouTube community in boxing, knows fucking well. The mosquito spray only gave him a puncher's chance based on what I
Mr. Golden.
No, he didn't.
Golden is a CO conspiracy theorist. He gonna go against the grain for the hell of it.
Man, Mr. Golden don't count, Q. He don't count.
So y'all basing this off of Mr. Golden? Bro,
Manny Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao.
Oh my God, guys, come on, man! Y'all really blow. If I was high, y'all would be blowing it right now. Listen,
Manny Pacquiao don't know what he talking about.
Listen, sometimes boxers ain't right, and they've been
wrong. Come on, Brim. Come on, Brim.
I just cannot for the life of me understand why we giving Tank so much credit for beating a nigga we knew he was gonna beat.
Thank you.
I
knew that he was gonna happen.
Nothing. Ryan
we just gave you.
Ryan got this fight because of his name profile, not because of his boxing resume.
He's a TikToker, y'all. He's a TikToker. It's that simple. This fight was for the hip hoppers and the TikTokers. Period. This fight did nothing for boxing, bro. Nothing.
Say it again. Yo, go let me throw a beat on for you so you can kick it for these rappers and TikTokers.
Go ahead, bro.
You gotta give me some bars though.
I ain't got no bars. I ain't no rapper, man. I just talk shit. I just talk
Brim finna hit those bars.
Content creator.
But no, Q and Big Fish. I mean, it's hard for me to see.
Give us credit.
No, it ain't about giving because I'm a Tank. I like Tank a lot. See, that's why I can have this perspective.
I don't like Tank.
I like in the ring. I love Tank in the ring.
I don't.
But I'm going to keep it a bean, though, bro. I knew going into this fight that Ryan Garcia might have had a 10% chance of winning. But if we go by odds, it was 70-30 for me. It was not a 50-50 fight. No
really,
work.
Let me ask you a question, Fish, after you get done. Go ahead, Fish.
Can I ask Brimley?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, how did you feel about Bernard Hopkins putting his hands on Gervonta Tank Davis, and did Tank Davis have the correct reaction to a grown man putting his hands around his waist?
He shouldn't have touched Tank and Tank responded properly, but it ain't that big of a fucking deal. In the story,
He
move
just
on.
tapped the nigga on the back. Y'all acting like he muffed the nigga or something, bro.
Nah, man,
No. Listen, I had no issue. He shouldn't have touched him, and I had no issue with Tank responding the way he responded. But
Man,
that's the end of
assault
the
is
story.
assault. I don't care how it is. Then he had no business touching that
after
man.
that. I'm not gonna make a big
That
deal
was
out of it. There's
against
nothing
the
else to talk
law.
about it.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas. All right, Phil. So let me ask you this. YouTube Q, anybody that represents Tank right now, aren't y'all tired of feeling like this after all his fucking fights? Just coming away empty-handed. What was great about this fight, Big Fish?
What you mean? We got
what was so great about this fight?
We got some action. We got a dude taking a knee. He dropped him.
Big Fish.
Hey,
Big Fish.
and
So
Garcia,
I was very impressed. I was very impressed. I was very impressed.
I
got a question.
Brim, you see how they
hold on. Let me finish.
I got a question. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, because I got a rebuttal.
Hey, I know E3 was crunking that first round when Tank had to do all that holding to keep that boy up. I know y'all was excited, thinking Garcia was about to do something. And
why he didn't get no warning, Q?
Because
you said that referee give out warnings. Why he didn't get no warning?
He did give him a warning. What you talking about? He told him a couple of times.
Excited about Ryan.
Yeah,
he told him
I'm telling you something.
of
That
times.
referee don't play that holding shit. I'm telling you, Devin Haney better not ever get him as a referee. I'm telling you, he better not.
Go ahead.
If Bob Aaron was smart, they would make sure they get him.
But yeah, y'all talking about this fight was boring, man. That was that first round, man.
That fight
boy
was
came
trash,
out.
bro.
And
That trash.
up until
man, that fight was ass.
Man, no,
I'm not gonna go that far.
It was the foregone conclusion that
exciting,
Tank was
I'm not gonna
going
go
to
that far.
send that motherfucker to sleep experts. We all knew this shit. We was just hating. If anybody picked Ryan, you was hating. Period.
Tank disciplined that boy with that counter motherfucking left and sat his ass
He said he was
down.
gonna give him a beating, and he did what he said.
So, Q, Big Fish.
E3, I know you was on the edge.
Hey, Brim, make your point, because I'm a rebuttal Big Fish real quick. Go ahead, Brim.
I got a question for Big Fish and Q.
E3,
Sorry, go ahead.
E3, you wasn't on the edge of your seat in the first round?
No,
they didn't do shit the first round.
No,
They
were punching in that round.
Oh my God, Big Fish.
Ryan was throwing the jab, and Tank was going bouncing from side to side, trying to feel him out, bro.
So y'all wasn't impressed with the second round when he dropped it?
Yes, that was the best round.
That was good. That was the best round. That was a good.
That was
the best round
of the
fight.
round.
But listen, Big Fish, you must be out of the water right now, and you trying to suck in oxygen, and I need to throw you back in the water because you definitely losing it. But here's my question for you, and Q. Now that the fight's over, if I walked up to you and you knew how this fight was going, and it went just like it went, and I said, "Hey, pay me $85 to watch it," would you pay me $85 to watch it?
You talking to the wrong
Answer the
person.
fucking question, Big Fish.
You talking
Answer
to the
the
wrong
question, Big Fish. Don't say anything else. It's yes or no. Would you pay $85 for it right now? Knowing what you know.
$24.99 a month, and I get to watch every fight I want to.
Big Fish, Big Fish, answer the question. I don't want to talk about what you got. I'm asking you a question. If knowing what you know now, would you pay $84.99 for the fight? Q, Big Fish, yes or no?
I won't pay $84.99.
Okay, I don't need to say nothing else after that. Don't say nothing else after that.
Bruce Lee and Floyd Mayweather fighting.
No barbershop. Nobody's gonna be watching this fight at the barbershop. Big Fish, as you love to say. But Big Fish, let me ask you this.
Everybody
people ain't gonna be talking about, man. They gonna be talking about this fight all week long.
No. Don't switch up my words. Do not switch up my words. I said ain't nobody gonna be watching this fight after the fact. I didn't say wasn't nobody talking about the fight. Stop it, Fish. Now let me ask you something. Again, you not tired of feeling like this after Tank fights? Like, damn, I want to see this nigga fight. Like going into the fight. Don't you want to see him be like, damn, I don't know if Tank gonna win this fight. We ain't got that feeling yet, bro. But you get on Terrence Crawford every fucking fight he take.
My dog Mosquito Spray told me otherwise. He told me otherwise. He told me I needed to watch out for this. And I needed to watch out for that.
He want to be Travis Kelce tonight. He want to go to the Pro Bowl.
Underestimating this.
He sure is, man.
And we underestimating that. I am still ecstatic and excited for the action that I seen in the ring tonight.
Oh my God.
We are not worried about no call outs. We don't have, like Q said, we ain't got to call nobody out. Without a single belt, without one single fucking accoutrement, we are the top dogs at 135.
All right, so who else can he fight? Who else can he fight to do the same thing?
Tank is superior A
He
side.
So who else can he
Down,
fight to
big
do the
fish.
same
Hey,
numbers?
big
Because he
fish.
ain't gonna get no
Hey,
more than
big fish.
150,000
I ain't
pay-per-view
wanted, but they
buys.
not gonna get the fight, bro.
Say,
But
big
he ain't
fish.
gonna.
You
Then he gonna go back to what pay-per-views he was doing before, which was not
Hey, big.
no king of boxing.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Mosquito.
big fish. Hey, you keep saying we, so you. I know you jumped off the Golovkin train. So is Tank your new favorite fighter or something? Man?
I'm saying.
What's going on?
Yeah. I'm
a tanker.
I'm a tanker.
Fucking tanker, man. These niggas make me sick.
Yeah, y'all put me on the Tank list. Fuck it. No, Tank told me tonight.
Tank Davis is my favorite fighter in boxing. And Tank Davis is pound for pound. He got to be in the top five.
How?
What you mean how?
How's he pound for pound?
He got the skills, the build. He got
beating
the
Ryan
skills,
Garcia,
the
who was
build,
not
he
even
got the
beating
power.
Ryan Garcia puts him skips him from
Bro,
not even
how's
being
he
in the top 10
I
all the way
feel
to the
like
top
before this
5. Give
fight.
me a break.
I feel
Selling
like
pay-per-views don't get you pound for pound status, Big Fish. I'm sorry.
I feel like this before the fight, before this fight, and nothing's changed.
Big Fish,
don't get on a hold on. You don't get on a pound for pound list for fighting the Mario Barrios and the Rolly Romero.
But
Eastside Cruz.
But fucking Crawford on the pound for pound list, and he fights.
Wait a minute.
He fought David Avocado.
Don't be slick. Hold on. Bud has won real titles. He won real titles, unlike Tank. Winning the fucking Wookie belts.
He beat Julius Sandago.
I don't care who he beat. That nigga had the real belt.
He won a real title. He didn't win a Reggie belt.
And he was unified. Tell him, Mosquito. He was unified.
Yep. He didn't win a weed belt with seeds.
He beat Julius Sandago. And who else to become a unified champion?
Oh, man, there you go.
None of them dudes had the skill set of a Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia hadn't won anything versus anybody to even say that, make that type of statement, Big Fish.
Okay, so let me go back to Q. Hold on, Q, because you said something about Tank being the supreme A side, correct?
That's right. Right now, he is.
I totally agree. So let me ask you this: shouldn't he be able to make any fight he want to make?
Yep.
Okay, so if he the A side, if he's calling the shots, and we all know all these niggas want to fight him, when he gonna make the fights?
They on the other side of the street.
Wait, no. This question is for Q. Quit playing
the side of the pond.
Go ahead, Q.
Man, at this point, Tank can call any shot he want.
Mm-hmm.
I look for him to try to draw another big fight with some that he think that'll be interesting for him. Man, I want to see him fight the winner out of Tank out of Devin and Loma.
But do you think it's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Next.
Because if he try to over A side, he ain't gonna get that
A
fight.
side. He's supposed to be able to make this shit, right? Because we know
He's the superior A side, not over A side. Get that shit right, Brim. He's the superior A side over all of them. Superior.
And all that superior A side bullshit talk
He's the superior A side over Shakur, over Devin Haney, over Teofimo Lopez, over all of them.
So all of them. E3, check this out. So all that superior A side shit he talking right now, E3, right? Check this out. If he does his next fight, if he doesn't fight Loma, Haney, or Shakir, motherfucker go back to 150,000 pay-per-view buys. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, how can you say that, bro? He can fight
because
anybody.
It doesn't matter who in all the other five pay-per-view fights before he fought the TikToker.
Brim is having another Brim moment.
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy, bro.
His fights do well.
The Brim is coming back out.
Yes, you bring him back, baby. Bring him back.
Hey, his fights gonna do well no matter who the opponent is. He don't need those guys.
That's the excuse y'all gonna roll with.
It ain't no excuse. That's the truth.
Floyd Mayweather being in the ring with him tonight, he was letting the world know that, hey, man, he passing the torch to Tank, man. He not a face of boxing, man.
Oh, my God.
Ain't no more Canelo.
Hey, E3.
It's Tank Davis now. It's Tank Davis now, man. It's Tank Davis.
TFT is in full effect right now, bro. Thirsty for Tank and his bitch. Good grief. I like Tank. I think Tank is a great fighter, and I think he can be that. But until he fights these guys and proves it all the way, I'm not gonna
do that. He don't have to do that, though, Bremen. You know
it. You say he don't have to do that, but I guarantee if he don't fight any of these fighters that we're talking about, his pay-per-view numbers go right back down to where they were before.
Them hoes gonna be boo-boo.
Facts.
Boo-boo records.
He go back to 100. He go back to doing 100 to 200,000 pay-per-view buys if he doesn't fight an upper echelon opponent. So it's about your opponent too. And stop talking like. Listen, before this fight with Ryan Garcia, none of Tank's opponents was getting big money fights. And to be in the face of boxing, your opponent makes the most money they ever made before because they're facing you.
That
didn't happen until now.
Talk that shit.
That's what the cash cow is. That's what the cash cow is. He's just now trying to be in a position to be the cash cow. He's not in position yet. Calm y'all asses down, boy. Y'all motherfuckers is hype.
And I mean, I'm mad about these motherfuckers getting a guarantee, but Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence can't get shit.
I think they got a guarantee this time.
Brimley, tell him it was a new year.
I think they got for this fight that's coming up. I think they got the guarantee this time. I think they got that. I think they got it right this time.
Yeah, use your talking point, Brimley, when it benefit us. Use your talking point. Tell E Thriller that the reason why it wasn't no guarantee because of the budget. Tell him.
It's true. It's true, bro. And their budget is in question this year a little bit, but the thing is, they're just trying to put on the biggest fights possible because they gotta showcase the best of them to warrant. What's the parent company of Showtime, Paramount, to warrant Paramount to continue the boxing relationship. So they got to put the best fights together so they can have the best profile possible so they can say, okay, it's worth us still putting a certain amount of money into this aspect. Because right now their show box numbers and other stuff is looking dookie. So they got to put on these big fights that's going to generate this type of capital. So yeah, it makes sense.
Hey, I got a question for Mosquito Spray, analytical question. Do you really think that Shakur Stevenson can win the fight against Tank Davis, only throwing 30 to 35, 40 punches around? Because you said earlier about that he can't throw 2-3 shots at a time, no more than 2. So you think that he can hold up for 12 rounds doing that shit? Because that's a Tank Davis style of fight. Tank Davis fights always he lowers the output of his opponent's punches.
If you don't answer that, Mosquito, I got you. Oh damn, Robotron.
Damn, Mosquito, I think your phone going in and out for him.
Call AT&T.
That's an easy one, Big Fish. That's how Shakur fight. He just as accurate as Tank. Shit. Y'all niggas
don't
got
hit
Shakur
like Tank.
fucked up.
He don't hit like Tank.
He ain't got to.
Shit. Because Tank we see Tank can eat a punch. We seen that tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is though, the bottom line is this. If Shakir can outbox him, which is very possible.
There ain't no can. He's going to outbox him.
No, listen, I'm gonna put respect on Tank's name.
No,
I'm not gonna sit here and act like Tank can't do
that. The only reservation we got about the only trepidation we got about that fight is can he take Gervonta's power? If he can take his power, we all know, if we're being honest and unbiased, that he's a way better boxer than Tank.
Way better?
Yes. Way better.
How?
Defense. Offensive attack.
That dude ain't fought no fucking body either. How do you know he's proved?
He fought nobody.
Oscar Valdez is better than everybody on the Flex resume.
What y'all say, a flat-footed?
Oscar Valdez is better than anybody Tank that fought on his resume.
That's a fact, E3. I agree with you on that.
He said Shakur Stevenson ain't fought nobody?
Yeah, he said Shakur ain't fought nobody. And Driver, he rolled out the ring.
Oh, that's crazy.
Smart Mosquito. My bad.
Yeah, but I was gonna say yes. Stevenson can beat Tank fighting that type of fight, man. The slow pace fight that he in control of. Yeah,
he
hitting and not getting hit. Yeah, that'd be easy for him to do that. That'd be perfect, really.
That's how he fight.
Yeah.
Now, Tank go press
a million punches around.
Tank go press his ass, and it's a wrap.
Okay. I mean, listen, I ain't gonna sit here in front like it can't happen, but boy, you sound way too confident that it will. Way too confident that it will. That's a 50-50 fight. Y'all,
I'm like
and if
not.
he beats him, then y'all can get as hype as y'all getting right now. Because y'all getting way too hype for Ryan Garcia. I'm just telling you. Y'all way too hype. You're getting way too moist for that.
Man, I pick like my shit like a 98% rate.
How's it 98% when you
far as
didn't pick?
what?
How you 98% when you didn't pick Triple G and lost it with him 3 times?
The fucking referees cheated. I didn't pick Triple
Now
G.
be quiet.
And
Be
so
quiet, Big
no,
Fish.
hold on.
Now
First off,
you done.
hey,
And that nigga picked Sean
Look at this
Porter.
guy.
see how you work.
He picked
I ain't
Sean
no
Porter.
fucking way I would
He picked
pick
Sean Porter
Triple
too.
G.
That don't
Hold
sound
on.
98% to me. He done.
Hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear your bullshit.
Hey, Mosquito Spray, can you mute your mic? Because your shit choppy anyway.
Hey, man, can y'all hit my like button? I got 80 votes for 30 likes. I'm missing 50
Your
likes.
opinion
Can y'all
is
hit my
choppy
like
right
button?
now.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all niggas hella
I didn't
disrespectful.
fucking pick Triple. It's a pick difference between rooting for and fucking picking, Brimley. I was rooting for Triple G against Canelo, the third fight, but I knew going in that he had a fucking puncher chance only. And come on, bro.
Also, just like Ryan Garcia, huh? CSB.
Just like
Cool
Ryan
story,
tonight.
bro.
'Cause that's how I feel. I was rooting for
CSB.
Ryan, but I knew Tank was gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
CSB. Cool
I
story,
get it,
bro.
Big Fish.
So therefore, again, 98%, my picks are registered.
Bro, that's not possible. I don't believe you. You need more people.
Hey,
What
man,
happened?
so with all this being said, y'all talking all this A-side shit, who do y'all think he's going to fight next? Is it going to be Eastside Cruz again? Is it going to be Rolly? Is he going to move up
If
to
he
fight
fight
T.O.? I heard Floyd say he want to fight T.O. for some reason. I don't know. What y'all think? What's next for Tank?
It's hard to say with the type of matchmaking they do. So he could fight any fucking body. But no, just know this. It doesn't matter who he picks, it's gonna be a big fight.
Because he got the superior status now.
Did you say nobody? It don't matter who he picks. It does matter who he picks. It does matter who he picks. He cannot fight another. He can't fight another Barrios and expect to do pay-per-view numbers that he's doing tonight.
Man, he can fight Pitbull Cruz again.
Boy, you smoking. Listen,
If
whatever
he
you
wanted
smoking,
to and
pass
do
it over to
good.
me because you smoking. Q, you done lost your mind. You didn't.
I'm
You
telling you,
didn't definitely.
Tank did that shit tonight, man. He did that shit.
Hey,
He
y'all
did
can
that
get
shit.
it out y'all head that he fighting somebody from Top Rank. Y'all can get that out your head.
So
that shit, hey, Fish, you preaching to the choir. I know that nigga ain't about to fight nobody, bro.
So that means he gonna go back to the pay-per-view numbers that he was doing before because there's no fighter that he's gonna be able to fight outside of the top guys that happen to be at top rank to make the fight that's gonna do the numbers that he's doing tonight. See, this was an anomaly fight for him because Ryan Garcia was not as big of a threat as these other guys, even though he's talented and he just happened to have a good social media following. So it was a
He
good
wasn't
fight
a
for them.
big threat when he was knocking people out and they had people worried about his left check hook. He was a threat, Brim. You cannot say that,
Because
Brim.
PBC moves scary. PBC moves scary as fuck. They move scary as fuck. So we already know that PBC moves
But I'm
scary as
saying,
fuck.
but you can't say that he wasn't a threat. He was a threat. He was a serious threat.
Oh my God! You know what? Can I tell you something? It's a threat for me to
Ryan
walk
was a
outside and get
threat,
hit by.
man. He
It's
was a
a threat
threat.
for me. It's a threat for me to walk across the street and get hit by a car. Okay, you know. But I didn't get hit by a car because I know to stop at a red light. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, I'm about to throw a tomato at you, Duck, for that joke.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you this. Q, you love to bring up resumes, right?
Right.
Who has Ryan Garcia beat?
The Smith.
Campbell.
His best win was Campbell.
Right?
Right.
I mean, who else has he beat, Q?
Fortuna.
Watch this. He been having those exhibitions, and you know what, Go Thriller? The exhibitions caught up with his ass tonight.
You on that bullshit
Them
as always.
exhibitions.
Leaving the TLTs, Q and Big Fish. They no longer Spence fans.
Them exhibitions caught up with him. Yeah.
I appreciate your honesty, man.
You know,
bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, just like somebody else's exhibition's gonna catch up with him.
Hey,
Listen, how you
mosquito
gonna
spray.
catch up with him with a part-time fighter who actually he's a dog, but he's actually a shell of himself though.
Hey,
Yeah.
mosquito spray. Why B Hop didn't step in that ring after the fight tonight?
Shit, I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah,
I
I
care.
don't know.
I know
That
you
might
care
have
because
been
it's
a.
gonna help you
I
They,
run your
saw
they
little
might have.
Floyd in the ring though.
They might have been upset because Ryan didn't execute the game plan they wanted to execute.
Didn't I tell you that today, mosquito spray? That they was all their eggs was in that basket, and he disappointed the shit out of them. You can't go out on no fucking like I know what you said earlier about the body shots and all that, but that was a horrible look.
Oh man, yep.
You got a bloody nose, and it looked like
That
you
nigga
could have
shit was
got
weak.
her. Yeah, hey man, hey, what we said? What we put him at 6 or 7 before the night? He like 15 now in the
Yeah,
130.
yeah.
Yeah, he not even in the top 10 no more.
Hey, that's a
top 10
fact.
what?
We can agree with that. Top 10, 135 pounders.
Nah, we can't have him in the top 10, no.
Nah, he can probably go in the top 10. Just the lower part, because I mean, name 10 fighters is better than Ryan in 135.
Mm.
Name 10. Name 10.
Tank.
You can probably name
Hold
8,
on.
but you can't name 10.
Let's name
Hold
them.
on. Let's think about it.
Tank, obviously. Devin.
2,
Shakur.
3.
Okay.
Lomo.
Loma. 4.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Everything else is questionable.
Keyshawn, Eastside
That's
Crew.
still
That's 6.
those questionable. Those 2 are questionable, but I'll give them to you.
No.
They are.
I'm
They
taking
are. They
Keyshawn to
are.
be
They
Ryan
are. They
Garcia.
haven't proven anything, just like Ryan hasn't.
Cambosos.
Man, I'm taking Frank Martin over
know
Ryan
what?
Garcia.
I was about to say Frank Martin. He's got to be above him too.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, so y'all got 8 now.
The 4 Cambosos ain't ahead of him. Brimley.
I'm gonna let you go and put him ahead of him. Go ahead. He did accomplish more than Ryan, so I'll
Yeah,
let you
because
have
you
that.
just gave me a hard chuckle.
I laugh him because y'all funny as shit.
So how many is there? Y'all 8 or 9?
8.
Okay, who am I missing at 135?
You gonna say Keyshawn better than him too?
T.O.
Oh yeah, for sure. Keyshawn.
T.O. 140 now, bro.
T.O. 140. Shit. Who am I missing?
And Big Fish is at Bridger weight.
Hold on.
Shit, I got T.O. better than Ryan right now. I take
T.O.'s at
T.O. over
140.
Ryan.
T.O.'s over 140 though, man. He's not 135 anymore.
Hold on, yeah. I'm about to look up these fucking
Yeah,
rankings.
to get that tank fight, he gonna come to 130 something.
No, why would he do that when he's about to fight for a title at 140, bro? Come on, cut it out. Let's be realistic here now.
He not gonna get the fight then.
Well, fuck it.
Tank don't need him.
Bro, Tank needs a dance partner, bro. Stop acting like he needs no dance partner. Stop being in the land of delusion. Because if he fights a bum ass motherfucker, he gonna get back to the pay-per-view numbers that he was doing before this fight, which is gonna be 90,000 to 180,000, which is not the numbers that they want. They want to only continue to move upwards. So if they only want to move upwards or stay close to what they're doing tonight, they got to make the biggest fights. So stop doing this superior A-side shit like it ain't no other rules in play. Like he ain't got to do something. Like he ain't got to give up anything. He just gets everything.
Brim, do you realize what happened tonight, Brim? Do you realize what happened tonight?
I know exactly what happened tonight.
The same thing that happened for Floyd when he fought De La Hoya. The same thing that happened for Floyd when he fought De La Hoya, it happened for Tank tonight.
Did you just compare Ryan Garcia to De La Hoya? Get the fuck out of here, Q.
No,
You're losing your ever-loving mind.
but I'm comparing the concept.
You done lost it.
I'm comparing the concept.
You done lost it.
Now his fan base finna be even more bigger now.
You done lost it, Q.
That's what it did for him.
You lost it, Q. You just basically compared
I understand
Ryan
what
Garcia
you're
to De
saying,
La Hoya.
Q.
You done lost it.
Brimley playing semantics.
I'm not playing semantics. I'm playing reality. And y'all
you
playing
understand
lost.
what I'm saying?
Y'all lost, bro. Y'all done lost me, man. Y'all, boy, wow. We comparing.
His fan base now expands now, even more global.
Boy, you mean even more global? Showtime is oh my oh my goodness, boy.
He inciting some of Ryan Garcia's fan base tonight.
Boy,
Did you hear the question?
I'm still.
Why you think all of them was clamoring trying to fight Manny Pacquiao? Not just because they know they can beat him, but they wanted his fan base. You know this, Brim. Stop acting like you don't know this, Brim.
They want the money.
You know this, Brim.
They want the money from fighting him.
They want the money and they want his fan base. You know what
just
they
because you
want,
fight somebody
Brim.
don't mean you're going to get their fan base. Come on, man. They're not fighting that person that's saying, oh, I'm going to fight him. If I beat him, I get their fan base.
Let me tell you something. If Terrence Bud Crawford could have fought Manny Pacquiao when he had the opportunity to fight Manny Pacquiao, let me tell you something. Earl Spence would be the B-side right now. Hands down.
Because of his fan base,
Hands
not because
down.
he's getting his fan
Earl
base.
Spence would be the B-side right now if Terrence Bud Crawford could have got that fight.
Big facts.
Because he would have got his fan base. He'd have got real, true supporters, not you fake motherfuckers that be more against PBC than supporting Bud. Because it shows in the numbers that y'all don't support him.
I don't
like
know
y'all
about
supposed
y'all.
to.
I bought his last pay-per-view, so I don't know about the y'all shit.
No, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about everybody on the panel. I'm talking about in general as a fan base.
Well, I mean,
as a fan base.
But this is where we come to an agreeing point. But it's all about your dance partner, bro. If you don't have the right dance partner, you're not gonna get those type of numbers because if you're not fighting the fight the way you feel like
you don't think if Bud would have fought Manny Pacquiao, Bud would have been global, beating Manny Pacquiao when he first had the opportunity to beat Manny Pacquiao.
It would have been
fucked him off.
Potentially, not a given, but yeah, it definitely could have potentially. Because let me tell you something, Ugas fighting Pacquiao didn't make him a global fucking superstar, bro.
That's a hell of a counter.
Manny Pacquiao, he fought Manny Pacquiao at the fucking end of his career, man.
Yeah, but Manny Pacquiao just got beaten Thurman. He beat him, but he just got Thurman. Manny Pacquiao was still Manny Pacquiao.
Earl be the B-side right now, hands down.
Bud
I don't know about hands down because you're dealing with PBC. They still would have been fighting for ASOC.
Bud was trying to fight Pacquiao when Pacquiao was still top 2, 3 faces in boxing, bro. Stop it.
He was trying to fight Manny Pacquiao. You said he was the top faces, but was he considered the top guy? Because when he was trying to fight him, he already got knocked out by Marquez in the fourth fight.
He was wanting the payday and he was wanting the fan base, Brim. You know this, Brim. He wanted the fan base, bro.
I want your fan base.
He wanted the notoriety of having a future Hall of Famer like Manny Pacquiao that's global. He is global. Say what you want to say. Manny Pacquiao is global.
Facts.
He would have got Manny Pacquiao's fan base. Say, man, I rock with Earl, but Earl would be the B-side because he would have had a true fan base because those people would gravitate to Bud. Wouldn't matter who Bud could fight a bunch of avocados. It wouldn't matter. They would support Bud.
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought because I'm thinking I'm starting to create this TFT list right now. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, y'all put me on there. I ain't tripping shit after what I saw tonight. I'm convinced.
You convinced because he beat you. You convinced off of a fight versus Ryan Garcia. You're convinced off of a fight versus Ryan Garcia.
Watch this. Let me ask you a question, Brim. Do you think Devin Haney hit harder than Ryan Garcia? Yes or no?
Nope.
Do you think Shakur hit harder than Ryan Garcia? Yes or no?
To be determined because Shakur didn't show power in 135.
No. I'm asking you,
man, against who?
Yes or no?
I'm going to go with no, but
because you know the answer to that question.
No, I don't, because the thing is, we have seen Shakur fight one fight at 135, and he knocked.
Man, he fought a Satoshi ball just now, man.
And the dude was top 10, and he was top 10, and he was top 10, and he was top 10. He was top 10 though. He was top 10, and the reason why he fought that person because everybody else was ducking him because the pit bull crew said, "Oh no, we going the other direction." Kimbo says, "I need a vacation because I just got my ass whooped twice." No.
What about De Los Santos that wanted to fight with Shakur?
That's cool, but who the fuck is De Los Santos in the world of boxing? He's a talented boxer.
De Los Santos is a motherfucker that gave Rhino his first loss. He was the one that gave Rhino his first loss. He's somebody to be reckoned with right now.
He is somebody. What promotional company is he
to be reckoned with? And that would have been a damn good fight for Shakur if he didn't fought him, but he didn't want that smoke.
Oh, he didn't want the smoke is what you going with. That's what you rolling with. He didn't want the smoke.
That's what's out there.
Oh my goodness gracious. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh
Like
boy.
I say, man, Tank knocks Shakur out right now. I like Shakur, but he knocks Shakur out. He knocks him out. He knocks him out.
No.
Ain't none of them 135 beating Tank, man.
Nobody. There's only one person I think they'll be Tank, and it's Shakur. As of right now, Shakur is the only person that can beat
I tell you one thing, Q, me and you definitely got a bid in place whenever that fight happens.
I'm telling you, I am betting my money on
Tank. Gotta look hard for no buyer on that one, my brother.
Nope. Not at all. If them two fight, we can put the bet up. Now, if he fights Devin, I'm not putting money on Devin.
I ain't doing
I want all that action, nigga. I'm riding with Shakur.
Yeah,
tell you, man, I like Shakur, but I don't like him against Tank, man. Tank for real, man.
Would you put money on Devin versus Tank or no?
You damn right I will. Devin going to sleep.
Not you. I said would he put money on Devin in regards to a fight with I'm asking E3, would he put money on Devin versus Tank?
You know what?
I'm saying no.
On it, but it wouldn't be a lot of money. But I would put money on it.
I ain't putting no money on Devin right now.
Take Devin. Yeah,
I salute you though. I salute you.
I still think he can lose. Don't get me wrong. It's a 50-50 fight, but yeah.
It's a 50-50 fight, unlike tonight's fight.
I might bet on David Morrell against David Benavidez. I don't know,
you know
man.
What?
I got to think about that one.
That's a hell of a good bet. After them two fight, I'm putting my money on Morrell. I am. I will put my money. I'll put because the odds are
why you say that, bro?
The reason why I say that is because Morrell's footwork look good, bro. He got good footwork. See, the one thing that Benavidez got, Benavidez has a lot of fundamental flaws, but what he has is a phenomenal engine, bro. His engine's phenomenal. But if anybody got good skills and can take advantage of his footwork deficiencies, they can give him the business. And Morrell looks like he can do it. I'm not confident that he guarantees. I'm not gonna walk around saying I know he beats Benavidez, but it would be dumb of me not to throw $50 on it just in case, because my odds would be good, and I think Morrell's talented enough. But his lack of experience versus a top fighter might cause him to lose. But he has the skill set and the proper footwork to be able to do it.
And he got Rodney Shields in his corner, a damn good trainer.
You damn right. You damn right.
Damn good trainer.
Damn good trainer.
A lot of people don't speak on Rodney Shields, but Rodney Shields. Like I said, I like the work he's doing with David Morrell, man. I like that connection, man.
But then I didn't see that part of the fight because I was just coming into work. Morrell won in the first round, right?
Oh, man, the dude came out smoking hot at first. Then when Morrell caught him, when he caught him that first time, that fool tried to walk away from that shit. He tried to walk away.
Okay, so Big Fish and Q. Overall rating of the card, 1 out of 10 out of tonight's event. What do you give it?
Oh, man. Honestly, I might give it a 4, man, because the undercard was
look at somebody
trash.
keeping it a bean. Look at somebody keeping it a bean. Salute to you, Q.
The undercard, I'm going to tell you something. The Rosario fight, I knew how that was going to go. The Morrell fight, I knew how that was going to go. They really didn't have nothing interesting.
And the main event, you knew how that was gonna go too.
No, at the main event, I was at the
you knew Tank was gonna win. I don't know why you front like you.
I mean, I knew you was gonna win, but I was at the edge of my seat because, like I say, the first round,
they didn't do anything. They were just kind of filling each other out the first round. So what are you talking about this first round shit for?
Because
it was nerve. They was feeling that.
Yeah, but y'all talking like that, y'all talking like the first round was Hagler versus Hearns. But y'all talking like first round was Hagler versus Hearns. Y'all losing your mind.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're
because that's the amount of excitement y'all talking about. Oh yeah, I was on the edge of my seat in the first round, like it was.
Yeah, we was on the edge of our seat because we didn't know what was gonna happen.
Yeah, you didn't know what was going to happen, but I knew. Okay,
exactly.
We didn't know what was going to happen, but we knew what was going to happen.
The threat. The threat was there. The threat was always there.
Bro, it's a threat to get hit if crossing the street, but if you don't cross the street when the cars are coming, you ain't gonna get hit. Ryan is a threat.
Can't do more than cross the street. He broke the barrier down. Like I say, man.
Bro, y'all giving y'all putting weight. Yo, he did it because he was supposed to, because he's the better fighter. And that was the case going into this fight.
And
I don't know why y'all.
and we
I
The
don't
best
know why
fighter
y'all
don't
acting.
always
Why y'all?
win, though,
Why y'all?
Brim.
I know, but y'all acting like this was a 50-50 fight, bro. This was not a 50-50 fight. That's what y'all. They got. That's where they hyped it up to be.
So,
That's
so
what they
what
talked
percentage
about.
did you give it, Brim? Honestly, before the
Honestly,
fight.
before the fight, it was 70-30, but I was saying, okay, it would be, if they didn't have the weight clause, I would say 60-40, but because of the weight clause, 70-30.
that weight shouldn't have nothing to do with this, man. Stop it.
How did
That way didn't have nothing to do with that, but just because Tank had to go through the same stipulations, so y'all can't
Yeah,
holler that.
yeah,
Ryan's a
man.
naturally
Y'all
bigger
can't holler
man, though.
that. Tank went
Ryan's a
through the
naturally,
same
but
shit, next.
Ryan's a naturally bigger man, though. But I mean, I'm not, again, at the end of the day, I did not have the odds high for Ryan Garcia. I didn't come into this fight thinking, oh, Ryan is going to win this fight. No.
I didn't
And just
either.
and the majority of people that came into this fight knew that Tank was going to win. But Ryan Garcia got a puncher's chance because he has a good punch. But I knew that his footwork would be in question, and it would be one of the reasons why he lost his fight. And what happened? His footwork was in question, and was one of the reasons he lost his fight. End of story. So Tank did a good job, but he did what he was supposed to do. Versus somebody he was supposed to do it against who was not experienced in championship fights. I want to see Tank do this against somebody that has the skill set that's matching him and the experience that's matching
Well,
him.
you're not gonna find that, man. You ain't gonna never.
Yes, we
find
can.
That. No, you can't.
The guy is there. The guy is there, and I
No,
think he can beat him.
no,
Devin Haney. If Devin Haney
no,
beats Lomachenko,
no,
listen.
no.
He beats Lomachenko. I hope Tank fights Devin, and I think Tank will knock out Devin, and then everything y'all saying is completely
You want to put a wager
solidified.
on that?
Wager on what?
I'll take Tank against Devin.
I'll take Tank against Devin. That's what I just told you. I said, but when he does that, that's when the way y'all acting right now, I'll act like that when he does that to Devin. I'm not gonna act like that because he did it to Ryan Garcia. I'm sorry.
But you're telling us now that you know Tank's gonna beat Devin.
I think Tank is going to be Devin, but it's a 50-50 fight. He can lose the fight because Devin has much more fundamentally sound.
If you think Tank gonna win, then it's got to be 51-49.
No, it's a 50-50 fight, but I choose Tank to win the fight because Devin has a few deficiencies that he's
pick. You picking Tank as the favorite.
Oh my God!
No,
okay,
no,
51.
no! Oh my God!
Tank gonna be the favorite in all them fights. He gonna be a favorite against Shakur. He gonna be a favorite against Devin Haney. He gonna be a favorite against anybody he fights.
You picking
Yo,
Tank?
E3, do you have Madville's E3?
Yeah, I got some, bro.
I need some. These niggas are giving me a headache, boy, with this fandom right now.
Well, what
this
the hell?
TFT shit is
you
crazy.
just taking a beating tonight. That's all.
How am I taking a beating tonight?
You just taking too much punishment
I'm not
tonight.
taking no punishment. Y'all over fandom
White
right now.
brothers on your ass tonight.
No, you're not. Y'all acting like Ryan Garcia is fucking the undisputed champion, the undeniable 5-time.
Ryan Garcia was a threat. Ryan Garcia was somebody that people was picking that could beat Tank.
Oh my God, man, y'all, bro.
He took out a top threat. A
top threat. Also, he was a top 3 in the division, huh?
Now I ain't gonna say top 3, but he was in the top 5.
Bro,
before the night, he was in the top 5.
Q, y'all giving way too much credence to
because you wasn't putting no Keyshawn's over no Ryan Garcia. You wasn't doing that.
No, I wasn't doing that. I ain't gonna be false like that and say
you wasn't putting no Frank Martin over no Ryan Garcia's either.
No, because the name. But the thing is, that's because of name recognition, bro. Ryan got this fight because of name recognition, not because of what he's done in the ring, bro.
Exactly.
Like I say, Floyd did it to De La Hoya.
Don't talk about this Floyd De La Hoya. Do not compare this fight to De La Hoya versus Mayweather. Stop doing that right now. Now.
The torch was passed tonight.
Yo, bro, I'm sending the cease and desist letter. Floyd passed the torch. Floyd been retired for 6 years. Yo, somebody send a cease and desist to Q right now. Cease and desist letter going to Q, bro. Cease and desist this bullshit you kicking, bro.
Floyd passed the torch tonight, man. I saw it with my own 2 eyes tonight, man.
How did Floyd pass the torch? When Canelo's the cash cow. The torch got passed to Canelo when he retired.
Gervonta Davis now replaces him.
Okay, so that means that anybody he fights is gonna make the most money they ever fought. Anybody
you finna start seeing it happen now, because guess what? His fan base finna be bigger now. Because a lot of those people that was following Ryan, guess what? They now finna start following and going watching Tank.
But Ryan hadn't even had shown a proven numbers on a fan base. This was his first pay-per-view, bro. Come on, man. It's about your dance partner as much as yourself, too. You guys got to stop.
Why did me and Q didn't headline this as a super fight?
Y'all talking like it is. Y'all talking like he had a super winner versus super opponent.
We just watched a super fight tonight. What you talking about?
That was not a super fight, bro.
That was a super fight,
stupid.
man.
Y'all are super stupid thinking that's a super fight. If that's a super fight, boxing's fucked.
Man, that was good for the sport of boxing tonight,
If that's
man.
a super fight, we're fucked.
Entertaining night for boxing. How's boxing bad for
Bro,
tonight?
that is not because you calling that a super fight versus
Did you not watch the fight tonight?
All right, brothers. I'm gonna head out. Good night,
no doubt,
man.
Listen, I hope you get some Advil for the shit you hearing, bro.
Appreciate you, E3. Thanks for coming on.
Sir. Anytime, man.
Good night, guys.
Yo, E3, I can't take this, bro. How are they calling this a super fight, E3? This was a super fight we just watched?
Nah, that fight, like to me, bro, honestly, it was only one good round in that fight.
No, this is a super fight. This is the best versus the best, right? Fuck
no, not at all.
Come on, man. You guys is tripping, bro. Like, for real. Big Fish, you would definitely need to jump back in the water. You are running out of
Leading up to the fight, this is one of the best fighting, one of the best. Leading into
it was the best sporting event of the day, hands down, over everything. I didn't even watch the playoffs, bro.
Oh yeah, because the hype was there. Listen,
the
hype was there. They sold the fuck out of this fight. They did a great job.
So you can't tell me that it was the biggest event of the day.
But it's still not a super fight, though.
It was a super fight, bro.
No, it wasn't. It was just a popular. It was a popular fight. It wasn't a super fight. A super fight is not only popularity; it's about accolades and the skill set of both fighters.
At the fight tonight, man.
Yeah, because it is a popular fight. It was a good fight.
Man, celebs go to these fights all the time, Big Fish.
Thank you, bro. Look, man, come on, man. Oh,
I ain't never seen Dr. J.
Because Dr. J was at the fight. It's a super fight. Like, shut the hell up, man.
I ain't never seen Dr. J and Earl Spence fight.
Dr. J's at the fight. It's a super fight now. Like, Q, come on, bro. You really, bro, you
come on, man. It was billed as a super fight, man. Regardless of what happened in the ring, it was billed as a super fight.
They build it as a super fight because they wanted to make as much money as possible. But the reality, in boxing terms, this was not a super fight because one of the fighters is potentially super and the other fighter is just pretty good. Well, deficiency.
Potentially super.
The fight.
Potentially super.
Bro, Tank is a great fighter, but
basically what Brim is trying to say, Fish, he hasn't proven it. He hasn't proven it yet, bro. We see the skill, but he ain't proved it against comparable opposition. The same shit that y'all say about Terrence Crawford, right?
No.
It's no now. TFT in full effect, baby.
Go ahead. Terrence Crawford got 10 more fights than Lil Tank Davis, man. He should.
Man.
Yeah, his resume is right where
and wait a minute. See, and you can't even really compare the two because Tank had way more opportunities than Terrence Bud Crawford at top rank. Wouldn't you agree?
Hold up. Tank got a better resume right now.
Oh.
Now, he got a better resume than Bud right now.
This is
he got a better resume than Bud right now.
How, Q?
Ryan Garcia takes him over the top, says Q. Oh,
Q, do me a favor because I did a show about this earlier. Name me Tank's 5 best fights.
Pull it up.
No.
Pull it up. I can tell you. I don't have to pull it up. I can tell you.
Not including tonight. Name them.
I can
not including tonight.
Why we can't count tonight? This was a big win.
Because this was a bullshit ass fight, but go ahead.
Why you consider it a bullshit fight, E3? He was a threat.
Because it wasn't a 50-50 fight.
They considered it.
The Kool-Aid, bro. I can't do
They considered it a 50-50 fight.
They did that to sell the fight. Come on, stop fronting. You know
he had the left hook. He knocking people out. It was a potential chance.
I have a left hook. I ain't fucking with none of them. Shut up.
He just got nullified. That's all, man. The better boxer because his underrated IQ prevailed.
Pedraza, Barrios, Cruz, and damn, I always forget his name. Barrios.
Which Cruz you talking about?
I'm naming Tank's top 5 wins. Pedraza, Barrios. Who's the person he beat after Barrios or before Barrios?
You talking about Pitbull Cruz?
Santa Cruz.
No, Santa Cruz. There we go. Santa Cruz, Barrios,
Santa Cruz. Got to count that win.
Pitbull, Pedraza, and Ryan. Those are his 5 best fights. Those are his 5 best wins, bro.
Okay. Now let's compare.
How many champions out of those? How many champions were out of those 5?
What's Bud's
which one of them fights was 50-50 is what I want to know. I just want
you can't get 50-50 with somebody that great. What do you
okay,
gotta
Bud's best 5 fights.
Y'all don't want to hear that shit when it coming from
ain't no Wendy Floyd have a 50-50
Name Bud's best 5, Brim.
Porter.
Man,
Prescott, because of the circumstances. I think Prescott.
Man,
see, look. Porter counts for. Doesn't count for him.
Who else, Brim? You say Prescott, Porter.
I'm gonna say Prescott because of the terms of when he fought him, because he fought him on 2 weeks' notice. So I mean that was a phenomenal feat for him to accomplish that. I'm gonna count Gamboa because the time and circumstances was on.
What was who phenomenal for who?
Bud fought him on 2 weeks' notice, bro. Bud fought him on 2 weeks' notice as a feeling. He fought a champion on 2 weeks' notice, bro. Y'all so disrespectful. Y'all so disrespectful. Yeah, they so disrespectful. Y'all so disrespectful. Y'all so I ain't going no more.
Prescott, you said Porter.
I'm not naming no more. I'm not naming anymore because I'm so disrespectful.
Because you can't.
I can't. Y'all just so disrespectful.
Hold on. Who that?
Thriller, what's going on? This is Brandon House from Detroit, man. What's going on?
Hey, what's good, Playboy?
Man, I'm just checking in. I just got into. I don't know. I don't know what y'all on right now, but I could kind of imagine what y'all. Right, I could kind of imagine what y'all on right now. But one thing I want to say is grown man strength.
What you mean by that? What, Tank? What happened tonight?
Yeah, you ain't no games being played. It's grown man strength. Grown man strength. It's just regular grown man strength, nigga. I could punch you harder than you can punch me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck how fast you are. I don't give a fuck, nigga. A grown man strength gonna sit your ass down.
Mm-hmm.
Period. That's all it was. Nigga won with grown man strength, bro.
Okay.
Nigga, small ass nigga run with grown man strength.
And great and much better footwork.
Much better footwork. Everything.
Okay, so Brandon House, let me ask you this, bro. Heading into this fight, did you say this was a 50-50 fight?
Hell no. I ain't never had a 50-50 fight.
Thank you.
So you're saying it was a foregone conclusion that Tank was going to win this fight?
I already knew.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bet. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Go ahead, my bad.
Word to the mother.
Hey, and this is the funny part about it, though. A lot of y'all don't know that I've been rocking with IOTBA and every motherfucking thing when IOTBA was a whole group before it was a person. Well, it's always been a person, but I'm saying, but nigga, I've been rocking with the IOTBA shit. Nigga, it's tatted on my skin. I got IOTBA tatted on my skin because I thought it was like some Dipset shit. You know, like Dipset, Wu-Tang, all that type shit.
You on that bullshit again?
Nigga said Dipset. I fuck with Dipset, bro. You won me over with that. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, y'all. Some niggas wasn't there. That's all it was. Some niggas wasn't there. Some niggas wasn't there. You know, you got your JR Riders, the Hell Rails. Some niggas wasn't there.
Yeah. I know exactly.
You know what I mean? Wow. That's all it was.
Yeah. Where you from, bro? You from New York?
No, I'm from Detroit.
I know it.
Okay, my bad.
I know it because I remember him before.
I ride past Tony Gym every motherfucking day. Tony stay right up the street from me.
Oh, okay. Tony Harris. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, pop your shit, bro. My bad.
Yeah, Big Fish, my motherfucking guy. I listen to this. I listen to y'all niggas every night. Listen to Big Fish cook niggas. Love Big Fish to death, nigga.
No, stop. Don't
gas
Big Fish. Don't big gas Big Fish with the line.
No. Hey, that nigga Big Fish keep it a buck, nigga. That nigga.
What?
How you gotta understand? This nigga Big Fish, his delivery is crazy. How you gonna break it? How you gonna approach you for the? How he gonna approach you for the question first before you bait yourself into it? Nigga, Big Fish, that motherfucking dog, nigga. That's my motherfucking guy.
Big Fish so good he make his lies sound like truth.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Man,
So let me.
Big Fish, that motherfucker. Big Fish gonna set you up for the bait, nigga.
Let me
Big Fish
ask
is
you
good
this,
at making
Brandon.
lies
So I'm
sound like the
assuming
truth.
you're an Earl Spence fan.
Say it again.
Are you an Earl Spence fan?
Yeah, I rock with Earl like a motherfucker.
Okay,
I
all
rock
right,
with,
so it
I
make
rock, I
all the
rock with,
sense in
I
the
rock with
world.
the I rock with Earl because I rock with the Charlos like a motherfucker. Dude from my Tyron Turner from my neighborhood grew up with. He grew up with Charlo and the motherfucking daddy, with Kevin Charlo, and then was his kids. You know what I'm saying? He watched them. He used to push them motherfuckers on me. Oh, these gonna be the next niggas. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I rock with them niggas.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna keep it
with
the
that
buck,
at all.
you know?
Shit. So let me ask you this, bro. Do you think that fight gonna get made between Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford?
I don't know. That nigga Crawford, Crawford a sucker ass nigga, Crawford a sucker ass nigga. No, Crawford a whole ass nigga. I mean, on some real shit. Hey, look, hey. Honestly, that nigga Crawford a sucker, nigga. And it's not, you know it. Nigga can fight like a motherfucker, you know. But that nigga, when they came up with that, I was watching the earlier today with they said prize fighting. I said that's all Crawford needed to hear. Nigga, this prize fighting. But nigga, he don't need to hear nothing like that. Nigga, it's a prize fighting. Then nigga, get the fuck out of here.
You know they said the fight's already made actually on the low.
Say it again.
They said the fight's made on the low though. They said the fight's made.
And I hope it is because Earl ain't never taken no motherfucking tune up. He ain't never fought nobody.
Yeah, he about to get tuned up too though.
Nah, he gonna do
Oh
what the fuck
no, he don't fight no David Avocados.
Yeah, he about to get. He about to get.
Hey,
you know what?
Tell him Big no green beans. He ain't fighting no already broken. You know.
He about to get. He about to get turned into.
IOTBA.
You're right. You're right. He
that nigga Kyrie tell y'all I'm a 100 nigga. Kyrie tell y'all I'm a 100 nigga. I fucks with y'all. This is my first time hopping on y'all live. That's all.
Appreciate
You know.
it, man. Appreciate you.
But no, you know, I enjoy y'all. I ain't no disrespect between one of the Crawford fans and whatever. Yeah, I rock with Smith. You know what I'm saying?
No, I rock with Smith. Hey, listen, it makes for
nigga, I personally know Frank. I know Big Frank Martin daddy. I personally know Big Frank, nigga. And he was never about no fucking jokes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no games over here. It's like, all right. I mean, he might get his ass whooped in boxing. You know, the son might get his ass whooped in boxing, but how them niggas get down? Nah. It's a principle about them niggas, nigga. Like, you know, they stand up guys.
So,
you know
so
what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
think he gonna duck no smoke with Keyshawn?
Hell no. He ain't gonna duck no smoke. He behind the shield. You know, he gotta do what the promoters say. He behind somebody right now.
But that ain't how it's supposed to be. They work for him.
Who Keyshawn work for?
Briley, here you go with that technical shit, man. You know, boxing
there you go.
like that.
Get his ass, Big Fish.
Know damn well.
Big Fish, Big Fish be cooking, nigga. I love Big Fish, dog.
Stevenson fight better than the Keyshawn Davis fight because ain't no money with the Keyshawn Davis fight.
Ain't no money with it.
It's not there, bro.
And that's my guy right there. What's your name? Hey, what's your name? I can't never get your name. What's your name?
Which person? BFB Master Q.
The last OG that was talking. I always rock with OG. What's his name?
Oh, you talking about Q? You talking about me?
Q. Yeah, that's BFB
Q.
Master
Yeah, nigga Q done set so many niggas down on their goddamn ass in these debates. He done set niggas down on their ass. You know what I'm saying?
3 niggas in one night.
him and Big Fish. Him and Big Fish had to set niggas down and say, well, Big Fish said, I gotta escape right now. I'm gone. And he gotta get shit together. He got shit together. Then he had to leave. The Big Fish said, I got it, don't worry about it. These my motherfucking guys. I rock with y'all though. I enjoy y'all content and every
Man, you
motherfucking
gassing
thing,
them up,
man.
man. They got helium flowing all
Right,
through their head,
brothers,
man.
man. Shout
E
out to
Thriller.
Strong brothers.
Hey,
What's
E
good,
Thriller, I
bro?
fuck with you. I fuck with you strong, E Thriller. Hey, you ever come
Appreciate
to
it.
Detroit? You hit my line one time. Ain't nothing, no bullshit. Now
Love
I'll
and
take you right up
respect.
to Tony
Appreciate
Gym.
it.
I'm like 3-4 blocks away from Tony Gym. Ain't no bullshit.
Hey, actually, man, we bought some Detroit Pistons tickets for $3, man. We coming out there next year.
How much y'all bought them Clarissa Shields tickets for?
Clarissa Shields, shit, I ain't know she had a fight coming up.
Yeah, she
Well,
fighting.
it was in Detroit. I don't know if you follow boxing. Well, no, that's my nigga. That's my nigga Big Fish. You know, I ain't finna debate that. Now I ain't finna go back and forth with that.
Hey, I'm a little
That's my
bit of a
motherfucking dog.
chauvinist, my nigga. I don't watch women's sports like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
you. I
Oh,
don't
and
watch it either.
FYI, he is not a fan of
Hey,
Clarissa Shields, just FYI.
no, I feel you. I don't watch it neither. I work at MGM Grand Detroit. I work for the motherfuckers. I
Okay.
worked her first event on Showtime. When the nigga what's the nigga from? Ain't that crazy? We don't hear shit from that nigga no more. The nigga from Chicago. What's that nigga name? And the nigga from Chicago, and he knocked the nigga out from Detroit. Man, what's the nigga name?
Boxer?
And he from Chicago. He had the little dreads and kept getting his ass beat, kept losing. They don't even talk about the nigga no more.
Damn, I don't know.
Well, weight
The
class
nigga from Chicago. But he slept a nigga from Detroit though. I was like, God damn. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The nigga from God damn, what's that nigga?
What was it? A
Chicago?
recent fight or was it back in the day? Damn, I think your shit froze up, fam. Hey, Big Mark, cut your cam on, bro, so I can bring you on, man. Y'all go ahead and rock, fellas.
But hey, E Thoroughly, you got to stop asking that loaded question, man, about the 50-50 fights. When how
Come
many times?
on, bro. It's a simple yes or no.
No.
What you mean?
How many times have Kobe Bryant had a 50-50 matchup? That
Nigga,
shit
we
ain't
talking about
happening.
boxing or basketball, Big Fish.
Nigga, it's the same fucking thing as competition.
50-50. Wait a minute. Hold. Be more specific. 50-50 as in what? In his position or teams that he plays?
His matchup on the night-to-night basis. That shit is a
T-Mac?
total.
You want me to run through it? T-Mac? Vince
That's
Carter?
not a 50-50. Kobe
Paul
is better
Pierce?
than T-Mac.
Allen
He better
Iverson?
than T-Mac.
So those not 50-50 matchups, Fish, that they can easily give Kobe 30 or 40? Is what I'm saying.
Who better?
I'm not
Who
saying
better,
that they
Kobe or
better.
LeBron, E Thriller? Who better?
Nigga, you already know who I think better.
So for the sake of people who don't know, tell them who better.
Man, Kobe
Everybody
better
know
than
who I rock
LeBron,
with.
man.
Kobe Bean.
Kobe. So when Kobe and LeBron matched up, was that a 50-50 matchup?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
50-50.
That was 70-30. We knew what Kobe was gonna do to that nigga.
50-50.
Wow.
I say 50-50. He was a 50-50.
No, hell no.
Well, how is Kobe better than
But that don't
LeBron
mean that.
then?
Wait a minute.
Under that logic.
Hold on. I'm saying it's 50-50 because LeBron
Kobe
gonna
is
get
better
his
than
too.
LeBron.
Hey, I disagree, but that's not the point. I'm just trying to get the 50-50 concept kicked out the goddamn way so we can continue.
See, you comparing apples to oranges, but that slick shit don't work on me, Big
All
Fish.
I know is
Stop
when
it.
I came up on here, all I know is when I came on here, somebody exposed Ryan for having that meow, 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 meow. But I don't really think y'all did it. No, man,
Go
I'm
ahead,
just,
Big
hey,
Mark.
bro.
Who was
Hey,
that, Big
man, look,
Mark?
I'm
That's
trying
Big
to keep
Mark,
it
man.
sincere.
Shout out to Big Mark.
Say, man, if you ain't never been
Big
on
Mark,
here
what you
with me,
thought?
man,
What you
go
thought about the
buckle up.
performance tonight? What you thought about the fight
Man,
tonight, Big Mark?
bro, to be honest, it was exactly what I thought it was gonna happen.
Thank you.
I didn't think that Ryan was going. I didn't think he was gonna fold the 10 on me like that, bro. I didn't think he was just gonna pack it up and say, nah,
Hey, Big Mark, he said, "Fuck that, I ain't getting that."
Yeah, he said, fuck this shit. That nigga hit too hard, and he's hitting
That
harder
nigga power
now.
for real, ain't it, man?
Say, man, look, this is what everybody wasn't paying attention to. He wasn't hitting Ryan as hard as he was in round 2. as he was in round 6. At first, he was just touching it, like, okay, I'm in range now. When he got in range, after he
Man,
dropped him, it wasn't no more, now it was,
man.
like, bro, Tank is just as cerebral as Shakur. It's just he takes more chances because he's a natural southpaw. So he's really like that with his left hand.
Ryan was a threat.
Hey, you gonna run with that? Ryan was a threat all night.
Bro, Ryan is a threat because Ryan is 5'10". That's why Tank just chopped down the tree.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same thing with Barrios. Barrios was a fucking threat because Barrios was 5'10". But when you chop down the tree.
Yeah, but that was a baby tree though. That wasn't even a developed tree yet.
Who?
Man, Ryan Garcia is an underdeveloped tree, bro.
Bro, Ryan Garcia is trash.
I ain't gonna say he's trash, but he's an underdeveloped tree.
He's trash. Bro, he's got horrible footwork. He has no defense. And his jaw is as soft as a newborn
No head
baby
movement
ass.
at all. No head movement.
Oh no, Q, don't be talking all this trash. Hold up, Q, don't talk trash about Ryan now. Don't talk trash about Ryan because you're so impressed right now.
Yeah, I was about to get to that.
I was impressed by the victory. You damn right I was.
Stop it, Q. You so not you, my brother, but this brother Q.
Last time I was on here, I said this.
No, not you. You on point, but Q. See, Q.
I'm about to say I'm consistent. I've been calling Ryan trash since before.
No, you own one. You own one with your shit. But the thing is, though, before you came on, see, Q up there agreeing with you. Oh, no head work, no head movement. But when we got on, this dude was creaming in his pants about how great of a win this was, bro.
This was a good win for Tank Davis.
Now, at the same time, look, now look, you can't take away from Tank because it is a great win. Because Tank actually pulled the pussy out of Ryan.
That's right.
Shit, I'm gonna take it away from him.
That's more.
I'm taking the shit away from him.
Look,
he did exactly what the fuck I thought he was gonna do. I'm taking it away from him. It's not a fight I wanted to see, bro. I'm sorry.
Now I wanted to see it, but
you didn't want to see this fight each other.
No.
Why not?
Because I knew he was gonna win. You know how I feel about Ryan.
But watch this. We all complain about Ryan's level of competition. Tank's level of competition. This was a good fight for both of them. This was a good fight.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
But it was settling though. No, to me, I feel like it was settling.
No, it wasn't, bro. Ryan went in there way overmatched.
This was a money grab, Big Mark.
Thank you, Big Fish. Thank you.
That was the perfect word right there. Money grab.
Thank you, Big Fish, for keeping it being, but you was screaming on yourself too earlier.
Can we strike that part from the tape?
Ooh, y'all wasn't over it. Now it was an impressive performance because I mean, even though Ryan sucks, he's still to me he's a trash boxer, but he does have a nice jab. And the one thing that Tank knew, which I knew too, is as soon as you make Ryan have to think, he sits still. And when he sits still, you can do what you want with him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Big Mark, Big Mark, though, even though you feel how you feel, the first 2-3 rounds, didn't that have you on the edge of your seat? Tank has you on the edge of your seat because you don't know when the fuck. He
said no.
Throw could be the last one.
He said no already.
Let Big Mark explain, Big Fish. Go ahead.
I was not on the edge of my seat because I knew what happened in round 2 could have happened in round 1 if Tank wanted to. Tank was in the first round really playing with his adrenaline. Y'all didn't see how he was just making him run around the ring?
Yeah, he was chasing him like a fucking idiot. I was saying the same thing. I didn't like his game.
All he did was walk it out of it. Think about it. Tank didn't really do too much in the first round.
He didn't do shit.
Then in the second round, soon as we came out, he's like, oh, okay, you going to do this shit again. All right. So now I'm going to let you do what you want to do. Okay, you threw it right
That
in.
shows Tank's ring IQ, right?
IQ. IQ.
So, Big Mark,
This was a
who you got,
cerebral win.
Shakur or Tank?
Bro, I don't. That's the one I just don't know. The
Mm.
reason why I give Tank the edge is because he's a natural southpaw.
And he
Shakur's not
got
a nat
something that Shakur don't got, that power.
power. That power. Now, before Shakur fights Tank, I would want to see Shakur fight one more person. I don't know if it's gonna be Devin. Ryan ain't finna do that shit. He better not, cause
Nah.
Shakur tear that shit in half. I don't know if it, cause I don't know who gonna win between Devin or Loma.
Right.
I'm still at a toss up between that.
What you think about
So
that fight, Big Mark?
it's a 50-50 fight.
Facts.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mark on one. You on point, bro.
It's a 50-50 fight because now here's the thing, and people ain't gonna agree with me when I say this. Loma can't fight going backwards. So if Haney get on his jab and get Loma on the back foot, it's gonna be an easy night. Cause Loma ain't gonna throw no punches. Tio showed you that. He's not finna stand there
But
and
Big
do that
Mark,
shit.
watch this. The referee that Tank and Ryan had tonight, what if Top Rank have that referee? You think Devin Haney gonna get a chance to get away with all that clinching and holding? With that
He's not
referee?
gonna do that with Loma. He's gonna I think
Because Loma gonna press the action. I don't look for Loma to sit
I
back
don't
and
believe that.
do what he did with Tio.
I don't believe that.
I don't think Loma gonna start slow this fight. I think Loma
Loma's
gonna
gonna
press
have
the
to do the
action.
same thing Tank is doing. He's gonna have to figure out that big long ass nigga.
He got the footwork to do it.
Okay, but he's gotta get out from by that jab.
Yeah, see, Loma got a
You say
taller
what you
task
want.
than Tank had tonight.
Yeah, this is a bro,
Basically.
this is it's a 50-50 fight, but the odds are stacked against Loma. This ain't no Tank versus Ryan shit. The nigga that's taller is actually the better boxer. Yeah. Tank Devin's jab is far superior than any footwork Loma gonna put on it. Because the footwork Loma use, he's gonna have to close distance with it and not get hit.
But when you fighting a fighter that's known to not have no power, you're not
You say
reluctant
what
not
you
to take
want.
those chances.
You say what you want
Because I
about him
don't
not
think Loma
having no
gonna be
power.
in fear of Devin Haney's power.
Yeah, but the thing is, if Devin Haney had no power whatsoever, they would just run through every one of his shots. It's
Thank
like the
you.
whole
They
Mayweather
just be
thing.
running through his shit.
They
Like if
don't
he
run
didn't
through it.
have nothing, bro, somebody would have just said fuck it, ran through his shit and been and ran through him by now.
Oh no, because when they get that close, Devin Haney knows how to clinch.
Okay, but
They don't get that opportunity. They gotta
Yeah,
reset.
man.
I ain't gonna say that
Clinching.
He's
because
the clinch god.
okay, but clinching is a
But
part
if
of
he get
boxing.
that referee that they had tonight, that referee there, oh no, he don't allow all that. He don't allow all that holding.
No, he don't. And I don't think it matters the referee when it comes to Devin Haney versus Loma. Because Loma's not going to let him engage in those type of clinches. Because Loma ain't gonna want to get up in there like that. Say what you
I don't
want.
know, man. I
Say
don't
what you
know.
want.
I don't know.
That's the best jab in boxing. It's the best jab in boxing for a reason. Because he can dictate a fight with it. And he does it consistently.
But the jab don't have enough power to keep somebody with the footwork or Lomachenko's that know how to get in. Say what you want, but the Ukrainians, they done proved that. Usyk, Loma, and hell, even what was that last dude name? Kakarin, whatever his name was. They got the
Man, I
footwork,
don't
man.
believe in nothing
I'm gonna
across
tell you
the
something.
board.
Loma, I don't look for Loma to start slow, and I don't look for Loma to be in fear
This is
of
what
what
I
he got coming back from Devin Haney, man.
Now, see, you said Ukrainian, so now I gotta make the distinction. There's nothing across the pond that scares me, and the only reason Tyson Fury is walking around the way he is now is because he won't fight Big Baby Anderson.
He won't fight Big Baby Anderson. Big Baby Anderson, they even got him groomed up to be on that fight yet.
Big Baby
Man,
Anderson can
Big
beat him
Baby
right now.
Anderson is not even in contention to fight a Tyson
Shit.
Fury.
Man, Tyson Fury will beat the fuck out of him, bro. Stop
No,
it.
he
That
won't.
wouldn't be the fight
Stop it.
for Big Baby
You want to
Anderson,
that
not
ass
right
fight,
now,
bro.
brother.
Y'all say that. Y'all
I don't
say
see
that.
what you
But
see.
that
I
little,
don't see what you see.
that little dude.
You just made your
That's
first
it.
reach,
Wait,
my
wait a
brother.
minute.
That's not my
you,
reach, man.
hold on.
Like,
I
Wait,
like
y'all
Big
gotta
Baby
understand
Anderson,
my.
but he's not ready for no
hold on,
Tyson
y'all. I
Fury.
got it.
How you
Big Mark.
figure?
Hold on, Big Mark. You just said you don't respect niggas from overseas. You don't respect
No,
Alexander Usyk?
no, he ain't
Why
fought
not?
nobody. Who the
Man,
fuck has he
Alexander
fought?
Usyk would beat Big Baby
Did you
Anderson
just say
right now.
Did you just say he ain't fought nobody? The dude
Who
Anthony
has
Joshua
he
who fought.
fought?
He
Anthony
fought.
Joshua's trash.
Okay, he's trash, but he's
Okay,
better than
who in the
Wilder. He
fuck is
fought
Big
way better
Baby fault?
competition.
Wait a minute, hold on, Brim. Who is Big Baby fault? Why you giving him all this credit? This nigga ain't
I
did
feel like
shit.
Okay, but I feel like
I got to hear this one.
Big Baby will walk down Anthony Joshua right now.
I ain't
right
talking
now,
about
Big
Joshua.
Baby
I'm
leave
talking about
himself
Usyk.
open to get drilled.
I'm talking about Usyk. I think Anthony Joshua
Usyk-
is shit.
Yeah,
We
he's
talking about
trash.
his
So I don't even want
resume.
to talk.
Who
Like,
has
really,
Big
Anthony
Baby
Joshua ain't even
fought?
the subject. Like, the thing of it is this with me. To me, the one problem Tyson Fury has is a motherfucker like Wilder, somebody that can punch, that could actually
Wasn't that
hit
big
him.
of a problem?
No, it is a big fucking problem. Y'all be discrediting that shit like it's not, but it is.
Man, I love Wilder, but man, Wilder don't beat Tyson Fury, man.
He's not gonna beat Fury
He's
because he
not gonna
can't
beat
box.
Fury, man.
Yeah, he
Not
can't
gonna
box.
Look,
leave that
he
alone.
can't box and he won't run. So that's why he won't beat Tyson Fury. He can't box and he won't run. Now, with that being said, he's also the second best heavyweight on the planet.
False.
Facts.
Non-facts.
Okay. Who the fuck can you name is gonna stand up under that right hand outside of Tyson
Usyk.
Fury?
Usyk.
Bullshit.
Ain't no bullshit.
Bullshit.
Ain't no
Bullshit.
Ain't no
If
bullshit.
he hits Usyk with that shit, he gonna do him like he did the Polish bear.
Listen, you say if. There's a big word too.
Well, no, not if.
What's
when.
Deontay Wilder's best win?
Tyson. Well, shit, that was a draw.
There you know exactly. That's
This
his
nigga
best
was about
loss.
to say Tyson Fury.
Man,
Yeah,
he
he sure
beat
was.
Tyson Fury the first
Man,
time.
that nigga. When you look
He beat Fury the
when you
first
look on
time.
box rig, he doesn't have a W. Stop it, Big
No,
Fish.
stop.
Hit us
Man,
with the
it's
What's his
Tyson
best
Fury.
win? What's his best win?
If you would ask me, shit. What's the
Kong.
dude he won the belt from? No.
The
King
nigga with the
Kong.
dreads, Stavern.
Nah, not
The
Stavern.
first
King
fight.
Kong.
Hold
Ortiz.
on. When he beats them, Ortiz too. He's got a few names on his record,
Ortiz is the fakest boogeyman ever.
Bullshit.
Ortiz, the only fights that Ortiz has of any value, he lost them all.
Okay.
So who is Walter fought?
Like I said,
We just told you.
You didn't tell me shit. Actually,
He beat Fury.
gave you an answer. You just rejected it.
No,
he fought Fury three
I have to
fucking
reject.
times.
I have to reject the Fury because he didn't beat Fury at all.
But he fought him.
And he lost. He lost 2 of the 3 times and got a draw.
Okay, whatever you want to say.
He
Now,
got
I'm gonna
knocked
ask
out
you a
twice.
question. Hold on.
Knocked
I'm
out.
gonna ask you.
Sleep
Hold on.
expert.
Let me ask a question to you. What fighter has fought Deontay Wilder and ain't been on their ass?
Stavern.
Bullshit.
What?
He got him the second time.
Stavern.
He got the second time, but when he won the belt, he beat Stavern
I
in
said
the
what?
12-round decision.
All I want to know is what fighter has he fought that he ain't knocked on his ass?
I can't name one.
Because he's knocked down every fucking body.
But the thing is, it gets me. Y'all talk about Joshua so trash, but Wilder been knocked out more than Joshua.
Why you keep defending Anthony Joshua, Brimley?
Because he gets unfair. He gets unfair. He gets dogged out unfairly when he has a better resume than every heavyweight that's out right now.
Bro, Look, bro. Let me tell you who Anthony. How old are you?
44.
Okay, you're my age, so you finna remember this name. Do you
I know.
remember Frank Bruno?
Frank
So you say
Bruno.
Anthony? You say Anthony Joshua was Frank Bruno?
Okay, if Frank Bruno was light skinned, who would he look like?
Okay, so who you gonna
He's
compare Wilder to?
6'4".
Don't say Tyson.
Hold on, look. He's 6'4". He's about 250.
Frank
He's
Bruno.
built like a Greek god.
Oh man.
The motherfucking British community loved him, and he was from Jamaica. Well, goddamn, who was that?
So you saying
not Anthony Joshua?
So you saying Anthony Joshua is a Frank Bruno with titles, basically. So who was Deontay Wilder then? If we want to compare him to an older school boxer, I can tell you somebody.
You know what? He would be either Riddick Bowe or Evander Holyfield. Because
He would be neither one, because Riddick Bowe
Why?
and Evander Holyfield could both box, something he can't do.
He the
I'm
second,
talking about,
the second
bro.
George
I'm just talking
Foreman.
about as far as okay. There you go, the second George Foreman. He still got this shit done with a fucking right hand.
No, y'all is
George Foreman didn't have no
I'm not
fucking
gonna let y'all
defense.
disrespect the great Evander Holyfield. The real
I said
deal.
the second one.
No.
Deontay
The
Wilder
reason
to
why,
him.
hold on, here why I compared him. Because of the lethalness of his right hand. His right, bro, I don't give a fuck what nobody finna say after this. That motherfucking right hand is the ultimate equalizer. Because nobody had, other than Tyson Fury, nobody's gotten up from it.
Because he ain't fought enough people. He was they treated him like a prospect for 30 fights. How
many times did he defend that title?
Against how many top grade competition?
Hey, who's the sanctioning body? Isn't that sanctioned body respected? I'm just saying. Is it or is it not?
WBC. It's the top one to me.
I'm just saying. Didn't the WBC give him like 10 or 11 different title defenses?
And I want you to name, out of those 11 title defenses, name me 3 quality
That's not my
opponents.
job.
Oh,
That's
not
not
your
my
job. I respect it. It's not your job, but you know what my job is? To recognize if he's fighting somebody or not. And most of the time, he fought nobody.
So now let me ask you this: since you did all of that, who has Tyson Fury fought outside of Deontay Wilder?
Tyson Fury ain't fought fucking nobody either.
Okay.
Fuck Tyson Fury, old punk ass.
Okay, so now
look.
So let me ask you this: who's actually worth more, Fury or Wilder?
Fury.
Okay. So you telling me that if Deontay Wilder fights Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury fights Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury's gonna make more money?
Well, the thing is, there's circumstances behind that fight, because that fight was supposed to happen if Wilder wasn't ill-advised by his management to not take instead of taking that $100 million for 3 fights instead of fighting Fury, then we would have already had that fight. So there's so much more backstory behind.
Yeah, it's a bunch
Wilder.
behind that.
Exactly. So that's
agree.
So that's what gives it more validity. But let's be honest.
I will say this: if AJ would have fought Wilder when he was supposed to fight Wilder, he would have got destroyed, and he better not fight him now because he'll get destroyed again. He would have had to fight him here.
You saying he'd get destroyed, but the thing is, the reason why I question that, we don't even know how much punch resistance Wilder really has left, bro. That one round with his sparring partner, it ain't gonna count enough for me to know he got punch resistance left, bro. Them 3 fights
we really don't know. We don't know what type of punch resistance Joshua got. Fuck is you talking about?
What do you mean we don't know? He went through freaking two 12-round fights with Usyk and did not get knocked out.
Usyk should have stopped him in the first one.
You said should have. Yeah, that's true.
They rang the bell like 7 seconds early in the fight, so the motherfucker wouldn't get stopped. Then the second fight, he ran away from him.
Damn.
And he wouldn't get in the mix.
In this last fight, he had a hugging match.
Come on, man. This motherfucker ain't, man. Hey, man, this motherfucker's garbage. He's been washed. he was washed when Ruiz beat him. And even if Ruiz fat ass would have actually fucking tried, he could have ended this shit a long time ago. Real shit. Ruiz was too busy eating fucking frijoles and on tour, drinking fucking cervezas, happy he did some shit. And you know what I'm saying? And he didn't really focus on what the fuck he was supposed to be doing. Like, bro, all I had to do was pull it out of him again. All I gotta do is pull it out of him, make him throw that hook, slip up under that bitch, and catch him with a right to the body and a left hook to the head. That's all you gotta do. He's basic. He's a basic Euro trained fighter. All of them are the same. The only difference be either they're highly aggressive like Better Beef because they got a beard, or they
You say he
box.
got aggressive because he got a beard.
Meaning they got a beat. Meaning he can take a punch. Like, you know,
okay.
Better Beef got a beak on him.
Yeah,
That's why he fight the way he fight.
Because he
Like,
can take
fuck
what
it,
he
bitch.
dish.
Exactly. Bitch, you can't hurt me, so I'm gonna beat you up. So
a la Tank Davis.
Right. But Tank is a little way more cerebral than Better Beef.
But
Better
Tank,
Beef is kind of forceful with it. He just like, bitch, you gonna eat these.
But Tank got a chin. Tank got a chin too. That's another.
Yeah,
thing
Tank
you
got a
don't get
beat,
credit
and
for.
that's the one attribute that a lot of people overlook about him. Like, yeah, he got good defense, but he's also got a very good beak. Yeah, that nigga chin solid. Like, it ain't no bullshit. Like, Ryan chin is soft as wet cottonelle. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time he get touched with a counter on his face, he looked like he be wanting to go down. Did y'all see the facial expression he gave when that body shot landed?
Man,
He didn't even he didn't even finish throwing that right.
Man.
When he got hit, his whole arm went dead. He was like, bitch, pull back. Wait a minute.
That's why I say, man, I'm convinced. Don't none of them at 135 beat Tank, man. I don't care.
All right, so
I don't care. They don't beat him, man. I don't care. They don't beat him.
The only one got a chance is Shakur.
All right, that's the only person I think that can beat him is Shakur. I don't think Haney can beat him. Haney still got deficiencies that he'll get exposed.
Well, I tell you what, when Tank fight out one of them, the bet is with me. I want all the bets. Give me all of it. My money good.
If he fights Shakir, I'll be there ready for you. But only Shakir though.
Believe that. My cash out works. My Zelle is sufficient.
Yeah, I don't see Shakur coming forward trying to press no attack on Tank.
He don't have to.
And if Tank coming forward, Shakur ain't gonna want to see that shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what Shakir is gonna want. He's gonna want him to come forward like that because then he can be able to counter.
See, you gotta remember, man, that's gonna be, even though Tank is a super power puncher, that's gonna be a battle of counter punchers.
Exactly.
Both of them niggas counter punchers. So it's really gonna be kind of a boring fight unless somebody decide, fuck it, I'm finna get out there. And shit, the only person I feel like that's gonna say fuck it and trust their defense like that is Shakur.
But Big Mark, if Shakur not letting his hands go and Tank see that with the threat of that counter shot being there, Tank Davis is smart enough to know how to get more out than what the boy Shakur go get out. That's my opinion, bro. And the equalizer is the fucking power, man. It fit.
Well, 50. See, this is where Shakur is gonna give Tank problems. When Shakur really get in his groove, he don't throw 3s and 4s. He throw 5s and 6s. You see what I'm saying? So where Tank do what he did what he did against Ryan, where he just took away one weapon and was like, okay, nigga, you can't throw this left hook. Well, that's not the weapon of Shakur. Shakur's weapon is his defense and his ability to control range. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now you got to outthink the thinker. And you got
Who
to
do you
catch
think
that
is?
nigga
Hold on, let
slip.
me ask you this, Big Mark. Who do you think is the quicker fighter?
I think they about even.
Feet and hand
I
speed,
do.
both.
I feel like foot speed, they about even. Hand speed, I give it slightly to Shakur. But like they both of their timing is impeccable. So it's like it's damn near like a 50, that's a 50-50 fight.
A real 50-50 fight.
That is
Not
a
the fight,
real
not the
50.
fight tonight.
No, bro, tonight was an 80-20 fight. It was a puncher's chance. This was fucking the great white hype, my nigga. That's what this was.
The
This
great
was the
brown
great
height.
white hype.
The great
Yeah,
brown height.
the great. This was Instagram versus real boxer.
Prospect versus real boxer. Because
Right.
I'm not gonna disrespect Ryan and say he's
bro.
not a real boxer. He's a real boxer, but he was more of a high end prospect.
Bro, Jake Paul could have beat him.
Nah, you the disrespect.
No, it's not the disrespect. You got to look at the mistakes that Ryan make. Jake Paul don't even make them fucking mistakes. Every time you throw a punch, every time you jab, you drop your fucking right hand. Every time you throw a hook with your left hand, you drop your right hand up under your chin and you stick your fucking chin up. Your footwork is horrible. Yeah, you know how to trap a motherfucker in the corner, but then after that, bitch, you don't know what to do. You cut the ring off good, but you can't do shit after that. After
You don't
that,
even
he
cut the ring off good.
trash. No, he does cut the ring off good when he wants to cut the ring off. But if he want to just chase you around, he'll chase you around. Like, he didn't know, bro. Like, the stage was too big and the opponent was too smart.
Hey, when I heard that damn ring route music, I'm like, oh shit, this the most serene damn.
He was already out of there. He was trying to keep himself calm.
Yeah, he was
Because he was
praying.
already, bro, this nigga was out of there.
Yeah, I'm like, man, keep God out of this, man. He ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
this
he
shit.
tried to bring that up in there. That
Hey,
didn't
man,
matter.
look, no disrespect to religion at all or anything, but these is just jokes. Jesus did not get in that ring and tell you to get up, did he?
Man.
Because why you wasn't fighting like Daniel? Why you wasn't David versus Goliath? It wasn't nothing but a little old body shot. You wasn't dizzy or nothing. It just hurt.
Man.
Oh no, that wasn't no little body shot, Big Mark. He hit him in the liver. That was a shot.
I know.
Hey, that
I know.
blood.
It was a shot.
Hey, he
But
tasted his own
I don't
blood.
blame him for not getting up off of that one, man. That was a hell of a shot.
That was pussy. That was pussy.
That
was my nigga. That was
listen, what y'all
Man,
can
he'd
do?
have got up.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
was
What
gonna
y'all
get
feeling to me?
highlight, knocked the fuck out.
Hold on, y'all. What y'all feeling to mention is not Tank, but Ryan already has a career outside of boxing, bro.
He's an Instagram star.
Yeah, he comfortable, so that's why he didn't get up. He like, man, fuck
he ain't
this shit.
trying to get cut the fuck up and knocked the fuck out and all.
He's a model.
No, man, I got yes, I'm a
He's
model.
a model.
Bitch, my nose is bleeding. This fight is over.
He's soft.
Man, Ryan showed us tonight that he's got a very big, thick vagina.
He talking about he going to 140 now.
For what?
Say he feel more comfortable at 140.
Boy, don't you get up there at 140 because you can't beat shit up there.
He might be able to beat T.O.
No, he can't.
Nah, hell nah.
No, he fucking can't.
I'm taking
T.O. make that nigga
Ryan.
light work, boy. You
Yeah,
think Tank did him bad, T.O. gonna fuck him off.
Yeah, I got to go with T.O. on that one.
T.O. will fuck him off.
I don't know if T.O. loses to Taylor. He might. Oh, Taylor Prograde will destroy him.
Josh Taylor dismantle him. Jack Catterall dismantle. Man, he can't. No.
Yeah, he
Say,
fucked
man,
his
Ryan
career up chasing that money.
No, he done
No,
got
he
it
got his
now.
bread.
Now you look, you got the
He got his
money.
15
Stay
mil.
cute.
He already had money, big fish.
Yeah, but he
I
got
know, but
15 mil
look,
more now.
look, nigga, stay cute.
He
Get out.
said stay cute.
Stay cute and young, my boy, and get on out the way. This is a hey man, you can't play this. And right now you playing. Like the other day when I seen him at his little media workout eating tacos and shit. Nah, fool. You can't possibly be serious. You can't possibly be serious with a 9-minute media workout and then you run over there with your hand wraps on eating tacos. You ain't even wash your hands. You just pulled them right out the gloves and went smooth to the taco. Boy, you starving and you weight drained.
That's why I don't give Tank all the credit in the world for this because of that aspect too, though.
Bro, I really think that saved Ryan.
Hey, you say that, Brimley, but then you name fucking what's the motherfucking name? Damn, I done had the key. Sean Porter as a good win for Terrence Crawford. That's what you did.
Oh boy, here comes some bull. I can feel it.
Nah, that was it. You don't
But you,
give Tank no credit for this
no, I
win
give.
tonight.
I know.
You
But
gotta
you
give him
gave
credit.
It's not.
You
It's not
gotta
that
give
I
him
don't.
credit,
It's not
bro.
that I don't give him credit. It's just I'm not going to give him any extra credit for something I already expected him to do and knew he was going to do going into this fight.
But
Like there was no way,
And then he
no
set
way
then he
you
set
could exceed
stipulations that
your
he didn't even
Okay,
he didn't
watch
even
this
set.
here, Brim. That's something that you expected him to do, but the public in the world was
No, the public in the
50-50
world, no, no, no.
on what was going
The
to
public in the
happen.
world was not 50-50. They gassed it up to be 50-50 so they can sell as much as possible. Stop lying to
the
yourself. You
people
know
and
what
they
who
made
did
this.
look,
But
they
that's
did a
what happened,
goddamn
though,
good
Brim.
job of it.
Nah,
They did a
no, no,
goddamn
That's
no.
what
good job
happened,
of it.
Brim.
Nah, hold on. We ain't talking about the people that from Golden Boy and the PBC. We talking about neutral, independent people in boxing, former fighters, current fighters, fans. It's a lot of motherfuckers that had Ryan Garcia with a chance to win
Because
this
they
fight.
hated Tank. Because they
Hold
hate
on,
Tank.
y'all. Okay, so I'm watching the highlights right now, right? In that second round, whenever Tank caught Ryan with that overhand left hand when he slipped underneath the punch, Ryan threw the same fucking combination 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
Same shit. Left hook
bro,
miss,
he doesn't,
left hook miss, and got clocked. That's the same shit that happened to Leo Santa Cruz. Same shit.
bro.
Why are you throwing the same punch the same
Because
fucking
they
way?
don't have any offense.
So but
Hold
all y'all doing is
on real
proving what
quick,
I'm saying.
y'all, for 1 second.
Give him all this
Hold on
credit.
real quick for 1 second. I'm reading the comments just now. This Nino on the go. Goodbye. We don't need you. Don't come back.
What are you talking about?
Don't come back. Don't never come back. Goodbye.
AQ, that's my partner, bro. He was talking about something else. I don't think he was talking about that, bro.
Yeah, kid, you got it. That's what little brother. He got it.
Yeah, that's my partner, bro.
It's pit bulls in here and cane corsos and shit. So hey man, address yourself properly.
Hey, I think that nigga. I think he took exception whenever Big Mark said something about Big Baby beating Fury or some shit like that.
Hey man, he'll be all right. Shit, go smoke one.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, boy. You was a street fighter like a motherfucker on that one, because there is no fucking way in hell Big Baby
That's what
gonna
he was
beat no
talking about,
Tyson
man.
Fury. Not right now.
Nigga ain't beating Fury, bro.
He's not beating Fury, man.
Look, man, hey man.
Fury's a cheat code, bro. He's a cheat code.
God
I hear
damn,
what you're saying, but there's a lot of shit that Fury don't do well. Like 6ix9ine don't cover everything when you're a better boxer than 6ix9ine.
But when you can box and you can move and you can lean on a motherfucker and you can constantly lean on a motherfucker,
Yeah, but when you fucking with a young kid that's hungry as fuck and hits just as hard and maybe even harder.
But he got ways to go to work himself up into contention. He not even in the top 5. He might not even be in the top 10.
Nah,
Big
he in the
Mark.
top 10. No, he in the top 10.
Around retire before he make it to the top 5.
Nah, he in the top 10. They ain't really.
I don't know if he. I know for a fact he's not in the top 5. I know for a fact he's not in the top 5.
No, he's not in the 5. I know he's not in the 5. But that if you ask me, the one that Fury don't want to fuck with it would be Anderson because the rest of them niggas
No,
is
it's
trash.
Usyk. It's Usyk. It's Usyk. 'Cause if you want
Man,
them,
Usyk ain't got it, bro. I'm
bro, you
telling you,
smoking
Usyk.
cheap
So
drugs. Usyk got
Usyk ain't got it, but Big Baby
Big
got
Baby
it.
do.
Based off of what? Based off of what?
Big
Bro?
Baby beats Usyk.
Boy, you
Okay.
crazy.
So wait a
You done
minute.
lost it.
So wait a minute. So you would bet money on that fight?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You be,
Okay, I'll take that bet.
I would love that fight to happen if I
Absolutely.
can have a little bit more money.
Man,
Big Baby,
look,
Big Baby
look.
leaves himself
I
open,
be
takes too
making it
much hit,
easy.
too many
Look,
hits.
look. It's alive, so we know we can keep it documented. 214-499-8122.
Hey, trust me, nigga. If that fight get made, nigga, I'm gonna be looking for you. It ain't gonna be the
That's
other way
fine.
around.
Look, I ain't hard to find either.
Shit.
I am not hard to
You
find.
done
Hold up,
lost your
Big Mark.
mind.
Who you taking,
Big
Big
Baby
Mark?
gonna be Usyk, bro. Based off of what?
Because
Big
I
Mark,
don't
who you
think
taking? Who you taking, Big Mark?
He taking
would
Big
take
Baby over
Big
Usyk.
Baby.
Bro, I'm taking
Big Baby over who?
Over Usyk.
Usyk.
Oh hell no!
That's fine. Look,
Oh
hey man,
hell no, man! That's gonna be a
look.
donation.
No, it's not. Hey man,
Oh,
hey, I got paid heavily when I called around trying to get that bet for Sandor Martin versus Mikey Garcia. When everybody thought I was absolutely ape shit crazy. But hey, I don't know shit about boxing. I just call shit how I see it.
I ain't gonna say you don't know shit about boxing, but boy, you putting way too much credit on Big Baby. Like he done did something
No, I'm
already.
not. No. Bro,
He got
what
talent,
Usyk has
potentials.
what Usyk has accomplished, Big Baby could have accomplished in a lower weight class, being a weight booger. Now,
man,
Usyk
Usyk,
is.
big baby, man. He got more skill.
I don't believe that. I
He
don't
got
believe
more
that.
skill.
Usyk hasn't fought a heavyweight with any skill yet.
I don't think Big Baby defense is all that, bro. Like you talking like this motherfucker.
No, I didn't
The new
say
fucking
that.
Iron Mike Tyson or some shit.
No.
Matter of
I
fact, in this,
said,
hold on. Let me finish making my point. In the second, not this last fight, but the fight before that, I seen his ass getting clocked. I don't think his defense up to par, bro. That's just me. I don't see what you seen.
Yeah, he took some shots, man.
And then he like to
took some
switch
shots.
and do all that, man. He can't fuck with Usyk, bro.
I hear what y'all saying, but him and Usyk are about the same height.
That shit don't matter. It's about skill.
Exactly. And I believe that Big Baby is a little more athletic. And he hits harder than Usyk. And he's a natural heavyweight.
Okay.
Y'all think I'm crazy.
Yeah, I do think you're crazy.
I don't think
man.
you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy.
Hey, listen, it ain't my job to convince you otherwise, though. I ain't trying to convince you of shit.
Hey, man, look.
I just know if that fight happened, you know where to
Bro,
find
I be watching these niggas every single day. I watch tape on all these fighters. And the only reason I do it is because I know some of them on their way out. And some of them have a couple of moves that I can teach my nephews that work right now really well between 10 and 16-year-olds. So, you know, I'm watching them, but I'm also watching these young cats, ones that I feel like will still be around when we making our name. And I'm dissecting these dudes. Like it's a bunch, bro, it's a bunch of holes in Usyk game that nobody sees because the only person you've seen him fight at heavyweight is Anthony Joshua, the weakest heavyweight of all the big names.
I thought you were about to say of all times.
No, I don't say of all time because he not like.
That's what I say. That motherfucker weak to
This
me.
is
Man.
what Anthony Joshua is. He's the best black guy over there. So that's it. He's the best black guy from over there. They tried it with Dylan White, but Dylan White is trash. And Anthony Joshua beat his ass because he's trash. And they fight the same way. And because they fight the same way, Anthony Joshua knows what to expect.
So you don't think Derrick James made an impact on his last performance?
Did you see his last performance?
Absolutely. I'm just asking the question because I don't like AJ, so I'm agreeing with everything you said.
Derrick James had the best coaching performance of his career against AJ. But AJ had the worst performance of his career. Because the thing, bro, if you go back and you just look at Derrick James in between each round and watch him throw punches. Listen to me. I'm telling you, this shit
Hey,
is
he
gonna
was like,
tickle
he
the
was in the
fuck
corner
out of
like,
you.
he was like, yo, El Judah over there with
Derrick
the water bottle.
James was throwing the best punches of the fucking fight.
Hey, Big
Trying
Mark.
to tell Anthony Joshua what to throw.
Big Mark. You remember the Judah and Mayweather fight when Yoel Judah was over in that corner doing the same thing you talking about?
Yeah.
Derrick James throwing the water all over the damn ring, trying to show him how
Man,
to
what the
box.
fuck? Like, what the fuck are you doing? My nigga, I know you see me doing this. Why you can't do this?
Brimley, do you hear this shit? Because I know Brim fuck with AJ heavy.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Bro,
That
all I'm
motherfucker writing somebody up right now. E3, give him a second.
look. I'm gonna say it like this. I've seen a ton of European champions, a ton of them in my lifetime. This is the one fact I can tell you about every one of them. When they take their first loss, it be to an American with some color in their skin. Whether it be a Hispanic or Indian. I'm gonna say Indian because I don't believe we from over there, but that's a whole nother debate. Yeah, so I personally haven't seen one of their champions really beat one of our champions until Fury beat Wilder. Have y'all? You can't say Lennox Lewis because he's not from England. He's from Jamaica.
We talking about heavyweights?
Yeah. You can pick any weight class.
Don't do any weight class because Calzaghe,
Calzaghe ducked the smoke until Roy Jones got old. He picked 44 people and he picked Roy Jones last when Roy Jones was old and had already been knocked out 3 times. Calzaghe was quiet as a church house mouse after Roy Jones beat Bernard Hopkins.
But when he beat Bernard Hopkins, Calzaghe wasn't even in the question at that time.
Okay,
He beat Bernard Hopkins in '94.
Okay, fast forward to 2000. Where was he then?
I think Calzaghe had built his resume at that point. Yeah, I can see you
But
have a
instead,
slant
all
towards
I'm saying,
overseas fighters. I can see that.
yeah, I don't think Joe Calzaghe beats Roy Jones if he fights Roy Jones before he fought Jeff Lacey.
I might have to agree with that because Roy Jones is my guy, man. Roy Jones is my dude.
I'm just like I'm not saying that Joe Calzaghe wasn't a good fighter. I'm saying he picked the right time for everything. Jeff Lacey was Ryan Garcia, but the shorter version. That's all he had.
He was hyped up more than that, though. He was hyped up way more. Boy,
Jeff
Roy
left
Jones
hook of Lacey.
Roy Jones beat the hell. He beat the hell out that dude. Talking to his girl during the whole damn fight.
No, we talking about Calzaghe beating the crap out of Jeff Lacey.
I'm talking about Roy Jones and Jeff Lacey.
Roy Jones didn't fight Jeff Lacey.
No, Roy Jones didn't fight him.
He did?
Boy, no, boy. Big Fish, go back in the pond now.
Come on now, Big Fish. You out of pocket for that one. You flapping.
Hold on. Roger, who am I talking?
Fish out of water.
Hold on.
Larry Rice don't know shit about boxing. So it was
perfect. Great timing.
No disrespect to Calzaghe, because he was a great fighter. He retired undefeated. He beat Roy Jones. I give him that.
And he beat Bernard too.
He did beat Bernard, didn't he?
Yep.
You didn't have to throw that in there, bro.
I'm sorry, man. Good for the goose, good for the gander.
Right on.
Hopkins,
Hey,
your
man.
guy. Hopkins is your guy. E3, and Roy Jones was my guy.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Y'all said Jeff Lacey and Roy Jones didn't fight each other.
They did?
Yeah, y'all tripping. Y'all trying to make me sound like I'm stupid. Yeah, they fought each other. Y'all tripping.
Ooh, that mean Roy beat the shit out of him because I
Yeah,
don't remember.
Hey, I need an apology. Hey,
I
Brimley.
apologize. Hey, man, look. Hey,
Me
man,
too,
look.
cause
I'm the
Ain't that
first
some
one to say
shit?
when I'm wrong, man. I apologize. Look, let me cut the camera on.
Hey,
Wait a
man,
minute. Let me cut. Hey,
y'all
man,
must,
look, man.
hey,
I'm sorry, man.
hey, y'all
you know what
almost
it was?
made
They
me
was already
roll out
old
the
washed.
ring, man.
We forgot about that
What's
fight
that?
because at that time Roy Jones was already washed, and Lacey was,
He beat
Yeah,
the hell out of it. And he beat the,
my
y'all
bad.
don't remember that shit? He hit that boy with
Now that
like 10 left hooks in a row.
I do remember that. I do
Yeah.
remember that.
I
Yeah,
apologize, Big Fish. I
No, it's
apologize.
okay. It's
He
okay.
fought
No
Jeff
my
problem.
bad.
Lacey. It says August 15th, 2009. You're absolutely correct, Big Fish.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Jeff
Roy was
Lacey,
so
Roy Jones.
washed by then.
Yep.
And he oh my God. Oh
Hey,
man.
that
Let me
man, y'all need to go watch that fight again, man. He beat the fuck out of Lacey.
I'm about to. I'm finna go home and tickle the shit out of myself.
Hey,
Y'all
next
still
time,
see.
That
hey,
nigga
next
said
time we
tickle.
talk, Big Mark, we gonna talk about
Hey
that.
man, I'm gonna be laughing so hard about that shit because I'm hey man.
Hey,
Cause
he was
This
screaming at
nigga
his old lady the whole fight, man. Man, that shit was
bro,
hilarious.
bro, like I remember it, but I don't remember it. So that shit, bro, I'm finna go watch that shit and I'm finna laugh like a motherfucker, man. That's crazy. See, that's probably why Roy fought him because he beat Jeff Lacey. And Roy wasn't ducking no smoke, no way. He ain't give a damn. Fuck
Nah, Roy still fighting shit.
yeah,
He
Roy
needs to
will give a
stop.
damn.
Roy Jones was
For
that
real.
guy, man. He was that
Yeah, he
guy.
My bro
was.
needs to stop.
He was a
Roy
bad
gonna be
motherfucker.
fighting 10 years from
Yeah.
now. Roy
Nah, cause see,
Jones
then
versus
he'll be
Manny
pulling that
Pacquiao.
Holyfield shit. Hey man, I don't need him pulling none of that Holyfield shit. He need to
Oh
calm.
man, that hurt my soul seeing Holyfield go through that, bro.
Come on.
Who? What y'all talking
Holyfield,
about?
you remember that celebrity match he did? The X
Oh
No.
my God. When my nigga
bro.
got
You
his
don't
ass
remember that?
flushed.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah.
come on,
That was
man.
Why
terrible,
you
bro.
sounding like Charleston White right now,
Holyfield,
Big
one of my
Fish?
favorite fighters of all time, bro. God.
Bro, them
You
UFC
you like
bitches was jumping
Evander
up
Holy?
for
Hold on,
joy.
E3.
Yeah.
Headbutting ass, dirty
Man, I
ass
like
Holyfield.
Holyfield. Holyfield is an excellent counter puncher. He throw
Man,
He was an
combinations.
excellent head butter too.
man, I
Hey,
can't
hey,
stand
call it what you want.
Holyfield.
Hey, B-Hop was too. I like niggas that
Hell
get
yeah,
down and
both them
dirty.
niggas had a battering
Yeah,
ram for a fucking
yeah,
forehead.
yeah. I like that. Yeah, whatever it
That
takes.
shit was crazy. Man,
Shit.
I was so hurt when oh man.
Holyfield, B. Tyson.
What? No, I wasn't even worried about that. I knew that was gonna happen because I
Oh,
knew
okay.
Holyfield. Hey man, look, Evander
James Tony.
Holyfield was the only heavyweight we ever saw that was that ripped up. The way he was, man. We all know Holyfield was on something.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
see how big it.
The
Y'all see
hey,
real
how big
deal.
nigga neck he
hey,
is.
Wow, he's saying Holyfield was
James
cheating.
Tony. James
What?
Tony put a clinic on that boy
James
Holyfield.
Tony beat the fuck out of Holyfield, bro. Oh
Oh
man,
my.
that
Yeah,
was that was brutal.
because James Tony was a fucking boxer.
Man.
Like everybody kept forgetting that James Tony really could box. That nigga defense was really like that. And when he got up to that weight, bro, he was just like
He
he
was in
was
the
like
pocket
fuck
the
it, nigga.
whole fight, bro. On
That nigga
Holyfield.
was
What?
sparring. That's how he
That shit
nigga
was
like.
beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, that was
Yeah,
ass.
that was beautiful. He picked his ass apart. That shit was crazy. I was like, oh
Holyfield
man.
couldn't do shit.
Hey,
But
what's
eat
that?
them hoes.
What's
But
that?
eat them.
Was
What's
that
that
Holyfield's
dude?
last fight?
Hey,
Nah, that wasn't his
hold on.
last fight.
What's that fight with James Tony? He won in like the last 10 seconds of the fight. He was down on the cards. What was that dude name he fought?
Mosquito spray would know that.
Damn, what's his
Was
name?
that Aaron Pryor?
No,
Nah,
that might
nah,
have been
nah.
McCallum. Was that McCallum?
Nah, it's a white dude. I'm talking James Tony.
James
It was
Tony, hold
late.
on.
It was later. It was later on in his career.
Pull up his
Damn,
box
what's
rate.
that
He's
dude
my
name?
Vasily Jimbo, man.
There you go. I
It was
knew
a
he was.
Man,
decision,
hell
man.
up, mosquito spray.
Yeah, that's him.
What's his name, mosquito?
Vasily Girov.
Yeah, Jurov. Yeah, that was a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
you're
now
right
that I
here.
think
It
about
happened April 26, 2003. I'm gonna go back and watch it.
You ain't
Damn,
see
he was
that fight?
31 and 0.
Man.
He was
Man, that was a
31 and
hell of
0
a
too.
fight.
Damn.
man,
Check that
tonight
out.
was a funny night. Tonight was a funny night. Like, bro, because I went and watched the fight on the, let me see, I guess you would call it the Hispanic side of town. And you should
Man,
have
they see
seen.
You was in West Dallas?
Nah, I wasn't on the west side.
You was in East
I,
Dallas?
yeah, I'm close to the east side. You know.
Hey, E3. Remember, hey, Big Boy. Me and E3, we went and seen Canelo and Floyd at the
Boy.
movie theater in Mesquite.
Oh
Man, boy,
man.
hey,
Nah,
hey,
oh,
boy,
y'all went to the AMC 30.
Yeah, we went
Say
to the
now.
actual
You know
theater.
where y'all
Yeah.
should have went? Y'all should have went to the Grand where we went. We went to the Grand. Oh my God, boy, you should have seen them piled in there.
Hey,
Boy,
the whole
the
damn
raza was thick. Oh my God, the raza was thick, boy.
Multiple looks of disbelief. Them niggas was hot, boy.
Oh boy, you should have seen him in the second round when that nigga got clipped. Oh, you just seen beer flying in the air. What the fuck?
Hey, E3, you got somebody in the background waiting, E3.
Yeah, I see him. That's Brandon. He just slid back in the ring on us, man. What's popping, Brandon?
I done slid back in the ring.
Yeah, man.
What's up,
man? Hey, who going to see Clarissa
Hot,
Shields
boy.
shit
They
though?
were caught by that second round. They
Who she
knew it was
fighting?
over.
Fighting somebody she already beat before.
I mean, who going to see it though?
Going to see it.
I'm gonna pay for it.
I ain't
watch
going to
it.
see it. I'm gonna watch it though. Yeah, we can watch
I'm watch it. I'm not. Hey man, look. The only one I'm trying to go see is Alicia Baumgardner, and I'm just trying to go so I can try to shoot my shot. That's it.
Yeah, and hey, I ain't mad at you because I
ain't
literally,
That's it.
I literally
That's
stay
it.
right up
That's
the street from the gym. I literally stay right up the street from the gym. I'm gonna have to hit old boy up, nigga, and show. I'm gonna have to do video footage, nigga. I
be
ain't.
in the gym every day. I ain't doing no tripping. All I gotta do is take my shirt
Yeah,
off. Say,
you
baby,
ain't
it's
got no
real
Alicia
over here.
Baumgardner.
I'm
You
really
ain't got
like
no
that. Yeah,
you ain't got no
not.
Alicia Baumgardner in your goddamn gym, nigga.
Nah, I ain't got no Alicia
She the truth
Baumgardner,
in the
nigga, but I
booth,
got
bro.
something close. Don't get it twisted. School
Besides
out
the
here
looks,
rocking.
she
I mean,
nasty.
I understand y'all. I don't get it twisted. It's tighter bitches than Alicia Baumgardner out there.
Right, but you know, she fight and she got some money and she cute to me. So I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Yeah, I feel
And
you.
I hope she hear this.
My
I don't jump in DMs,
He said,
baby.
I
I
hope
don't
she
do all
hear
that.
it. He said, I hope she hear it. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I hope you hear it. I don't jump in DMs, baby. I like that face-to-face shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you smile, and at that point, that ass is mine.
I ain't mad at you, boy. I ain't mad at you, boy.
I ain't mad at you at all. I don't blame you.
Yeah, man. You know, hey, man, and shit. Like,
Hey,
I was
Big
told
Mark.
by old school a long time ago,
Hey,
man. She
Big
winks,
Mark.
she'll fuck.
Big Mark, I got somebody that want to spar you.
Spar me?
Yeah, you just look over to the left, to the right of your screen. Mosquito spray. He's a bit. He coming to Dallas, man. He trying to spar me, but I'm out of shape right now, so I'm trying to
ass to talk shit for a year,
set
and
up
it's about time, and his ass
an
That's
eliminator.
what it is.
And Big
Ain't
Mark,
no eliminator.
if
You
he
ain't
can
no,
get
you ain't your
past you,
side
then
say you
I'll
final
fight him.
boss, nigga. Talking about you
Say,
waiting on
man,
somebody,
hold
nigga.
on. Wait a minute.
That nigga been talking shit for a whole year. We've been supposed to do
Hey,
this shit
Big
now.
Mark,
Getting
if
close
he
his
can
ass
get
out of shape.
past you, then I'll fight him.
Ain't no getting past nobody, nigga. You ain't no final boss, nigga. I'm whooping your ass.
Hey,
That's all
Big
that's
Mark.
happening.
Hey, Big Mark, what gym?
But
Hey, Big
look,
Mark, what
first
gym
of
you at, man?
all, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, man. First of all, I don't spar. I coach. If I get in the ring, I'm not getting in there to spar you, my nigga. I'm getting in there to get rid of your ass.
Hey,
That's
well,
all
one of
I'm
your
trying
nephews.
to do.
Hey, well, put him in
I'm
there.
too
Hey,
old
that
for that
motherfucker.
shit.
Hey, that
Hey,
motherfucker.
Big Mark, put him in
That
there with one of
motherfucker.
your nephews.
That motherfucker big fit.
Now
That motherfucker big.
look.
Big
Now
three trying his best to get out of
if
this shit.
you find something within the weight range, I got a nephew that can come out and touch on your ass now. I'm not bullshitting. I got a
that
nephew that'll
motherfucker,
come
hey,
touch on your ass.
that motherfucker Big Fish and Q need their own goddamn show, man. Them niggas, them some cold boys, man. They every day. This is how they talk. This regular real niggas. They talk like real nigga shit. Not no offense to the platform I'm on. Nothing, no offense to the platform I'm on, but them nigga, that nigga Big Fish can talk about anything. That nigga, he just a regular real nigga. It's funny shit. Like nigga.
I can dig it. I can dig it. Big Fish, he does touch my funny bone. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah, you can't knock that nigga Big Fish.
Hey,
Yeah,
but Big
and it
Boy,
touches
please.
my funny bone.
But
Hold
Big Fish,
on, Big
bottom
Boy,
line is
please. Hey,
you ain't
hold
getting
on,
out of this
mosquitoes,
shit.
bird, mosquitoes, man. How I'm trying to set this shit up because we need a
There
ring.
ain't no setting nothing up,
We
nigga.
need
I'm
a
whooping you.
That
we need
nigga
a
silly
ring.
as hell. That nigga
It's
silly
been
to the
so
Oh, we
long. You've
being
been
motherfucker,
talking
dog.
shit for over a year.
You
You've
and
been talking shit
Mesquite.
for over a year, Big Fish.
what?
You and
Hey,
yeah.
Big Mark, Big Mark, all we needed to borrow your ring is me and Big
Hey,
Fish.
Big
Hey,
That
Mark,
nigga been
bro,
talking shit
look,
for
Big
over a
I'm
Mark,
year.
in Mesquite, bro.
hey, Big Mark, can your ring hold 5'8", 300-pounders?
Yeah,
Shit.
motherfucker, right? It can.
That nigga Big Fish a motherfucker, dog. That nigga
That
dog.
nigga said 5'8", 300. God
That nigga
damn,
tripping,
son.
man.
You
Ain't
see your
nobody no
dick?
fight.
That
You
nigga got
ask
his
the
own
last
show,
time you
man.
seen your dick,
The
boy.
Big Fish show.
Big Fish
Hold on,
ain't getting out of this
hold
shit.
on. I need this question answered. Nigga, you are 5'8", 300. When is the
That
last
nigga
time you
lying.
seen your dick?
5'8", 300.
This nigga Big
5'8",
Mark
300.
really gonna hear this shit.
I need this
Big Fish,
question answered.
I
I
need
need this
this
Big Fish
question
don't
question
do
answered.
300.
answered, nigga. When is the
And
last time you seen that
he got a
motherfucker?
14-inch arm reach.
Boy,
All right, see, now you know
14-inch
bullshit.
arm reach.
They got
Now
a
you know
force.
you
They got
bullshit.
octopus out there. They got
nah, my
octopus.
boy. You don't need a boxing ring. You niggas need a
They got
buffet table.
octopus. He got to fight in the ocean.
No, you niggas need a buffet table just to see who can eat the most.
Hey, Big Fish. Big Fish,
Yeah.
remember all this when you in there with me.
I
Remember
tune
all
in.
this when you in
Love
there
my
with me.
nigga. Love my nigga E Thriller, man. But I tune in to the head. I can't wait till that nigga Big Fish get in that bitch. And don't let that motherfucker Kwame Kyrie give you the motherfucking intro. Oh, this is my guy.
Big
That nigga. That you know how he do the whole shit.
Oh, he talking about IO.
IO. And you know how he do the whole shit. I said, oh yeah, here it come. Sit there and listen to the shit. Yeah, I love y'all platform, man.
Where is I? Oh, that's right. IO
Love
was
y'all
crying,
platform, man. Y'all
man.
shit is y'all shit is very good, disputable. Hey, niggas have fun on y'all shit. Ain't
Hold
no
on,
ain't
begging for.
ain't no. I mean, niggas still disrespect niggas, but it almost be a level of disrespect you gotta respect.
Yeah, it's that disrespect you just gotta take.
Yeah, disrespect you gotta take. It's like, god
Yeah,
damn,
just take
these
that shit,
like what's my
embrace
where
it,
my
let
nigga
it.
where my nigga stuttering green at? There's stuttering ass nigga. And niggas love that nigga. Hey, niggas love that nigga to death. Nigga, he couldn't get a pass. This nigga couldn't get a pass in my hood, bro. I'm from Detroit. I'm from 7 Mile. That nigga couldn't get a pass over this bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck what boxing, whatever. He got good content, whatever fuck he talking about. But when he trying to get that shit out, niggas ain't trying to hit none of that nigga. Niggas be like, nigga, oh no, he ain't the one. He
Talk
nah.
about Gang Green when him and what's the name on at the same time? Wasn't the difficult bands? Man, them two is good, boy.
Man, that shit
Whew.
comedy, bro. I love listening to
Yeah,
y'all
I
niggas,
remember
man.
that dude.
I'm telling you,
Right, that's
I
when
work, like I told y'all, I work at MG. Look, I'm about to get off this shit, but I work at MGM Monday through Friday. I've been working there for 15 years, bro. And
oh
at
shit.
MGM Grand Detroit. I listen to y'all niggas. I put that shit on at 10 o'clock at night when Wesley having shit going on. E Thriller having shit going on at 10:30. I throw that shit on. I put my earbuds on, nigga. That shit, nigga. I be laughing at that shit, nigga. That shit be putting me to sleep. I wake up at 3 in the morning laughing at y'all niggas, dog. I be like, hell no. It's just regular real talk. Ain't no bullshit, none of that bull. Just regular real talk. Niggas be, hey, What you think about? Well, so what you think about Bernard Hopkins? You know that nigga Big Fish gonna hit niggas with that.
He should have been slapped. Somebody should have slapped it right out of there.
That type of shit. Wake me up before I gotta be to work. Nah, nigga, I go to work restless than a motherfucker. Y'all niggas getting some sleep. I'm at work at 7 in the morning, tired in the motherfucker. And I say these niggas sleep in the. That's what I be thinking in my head. I say these niggas sleep in the motherfucker. I play the reback. I say, man, these motherfuckers is sleep in the motherfucker. And I gotta do all this goddamn work today.
Hey, mosquito spray.
That's what make me hit the thumbs up button though. You know, I gotta fuck with y'all boys.
I appreciate it because I be working all night. I'm graveyard, so they hold me down for this graveyard shit.
Yeah, ain't no sucker shit over here, man. But I'm still an Earl Spence, Charlo. I'm still a man down, lion only. Actually, you know, I'm from Detroit.
Hey man,
so
only hey. We only fuck with one of the lions. We don't fuck with the big one. We fuck with the little one.
But hey, I'm gonna tell you this much. Right around the corner from me, who actually lived right around the corner from me. Well, he don't live around the corner from me, but he grew up around the corner. He slang a lot of dope over here. It's Big Frank, nigga. I show you his car wash. I can show you his fucking jury. We ain't say show his jury, but show you his car wash. Show you everything he on around his motherfucker. I sound like Charleston White right now, snitching on a nigga. Niggas don't want to fuck with Big Frank.
No.
Big Frank, that guy. I mean, he pushing his son. Not saying his son gonna be that nigga in the game and blah blah blah. You know, off of the strength of what his daddy did, but his son doing good now. You know, if he is in them streets and the nigga smack his ass, I guarantee you, nigga, it'd be a BMF series part 3, 4, and 5. Like you can't fuck with these niggas up here, man. Yeah, Big Frank, that's my motherfucking guy.
So does anybody think Tank's gonna fight somebody that's gonna fight
credible?
Highly credible.
I mean, at this point, it's like, why should he? It's like, nigga, he the guy.
He got to, man, because I don't think he can afford to be able to go back and fight Rolly Romero again. Because if Rolly get a title at 140, that bullshit they got going on.
Bro,
I mean,
Tank has set it up. Tank has set it up where that he's basically finna Tank has the ability to go down the road that Floyd went down. He's just gonna have to do it at 135.
I'm gonna tell you this much. And you're right. Tank did that shit, and he did it the right way. Cause he already beat the schoolboy. Ain't no real nigga finna hop in his face and tell him shit after that. What real nigga gonna hop in his face and say, "Oh, you know how them niggas act like they some real niggas"? What real nigga gonna hop in his face and say, "Nigga, I put my youngin in the ring to beat your ass"? By the time they do that, they probably right. It's gonna be a nigga gonna whoop Tank ass. But by the time they do that, Tank gonna be out of there. Nigga, I'm rich. I'm gone. I ain't fighting that nigga.
See, that's that bullshit though. That ain't real shit though, man. Listen, fight the best, bro. I get tired of the politics and bullshit.
You right. But look, I'm telling you,
that's what's set up for Tank.
I'm telling you how the game just played out.
Tank ain't finna fight nobody other than Devin or Shakur.
Yeah.
And Devin, if he do that, that's the move though. That's the move. That's
the only moves. Those are his only moves.
Well, no, he can fight Loma if Loma beat Devin, because
there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's got to wait until he see what happened with Loma and Devin.
Was Devin at the fight? They said Devin was at the fight.
Tank got options.
I'm telling you,
there's no doubt that Tank got options, but it's not the options that some people think. Like Q's up here thinking he can fight any motherfucking body and do the numbers he just did.
The last niggas that's left. Look. The last niggas that's left is, as far as real niggas, is Shakur and fucking Haney. And
that's it.
And Tank
and both of them gonna have to bow down. They're gonna both of them gonna have to bow down if they want to fight.
Tank done put it down.
It's not gonna be the way they want it.
Tank done put it down on some street shit. Like, nigga, You're not gonna beat me. You're not gonna beat me, bro. You beat me, it's gonna be an uproar, bro. You beat me, ain't nobody beating Big Meat. Nigga, ain't nobody beating me, bro. Period.
All right.
I don't give a
We'll
fuck
see
what you
that.
do.
We'll
I
see
don't give
what
a fuck how
happens if he
nice
get in the
you
ring with
is.
Shakur. Because if he get in the ring with Shakur, guess what? There's a great chance he's gonna lose.
And I got Shakur beating him. Shakur gonna beat him.
I tell you
I ain't gonna
what,
just say that.
my money gonna be on Tank all the time until I see different. I'm convinced that
Yeah,
power for
you
real.
and yeah, I got
I'm
that too.
convinced.
I got
He
that.
got
Shakur don't
he
got
got
that power
convinced.
Tank got.
Yeah, but
He
the
ain't
thing is,
got that
though,
power
what
Tank
gets
got.
me though, it took him to beat Ryan Garcia to convince Q. See, I was already convinced Tank was that guy. I didn't need him to fight Ryan Garcia for me to know he was top two in the weight class. To me, in my opinion, where in regards to if they faced each other.
He ate Ryan's
It
best
took.
I'm telling
shot.
you,
He
Tank,
ate
Dude,
that
Tank,
Ryan
shit like a
Garcia
Tank.
don't got
dog.
no
He ate
fundamental
that
skills.
shit.
Hey,
He
look,
Tank don't fight. That's no surprise.
I'm telling y'all, Tank bringing that street shit back. The shit that
Tank a
Tyson,
dog, man. Tank a
yeah,
dog in that ring, man.
he a bully in the game, and nigga, he gonna show niggas. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm a bully in the game. He gonna fuck around and bully Shakur out of his spot. Like
That sound
Shakur
good.
gonna be like Shakur could whoop his ass, this and
Shakur
that.
gonna
And
have to
guess
do
what? And they gonna
some.
say, and still
Keep Tank up
undefeated
off of, boy.
WBA. They're gonna give it to
That
Tank.
shit
They're gonna give it to
sound
Tank.
good. That shit sound good. That's
That
it.
shit
I'm gonna tell
sounds
you something.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
it sounds
If
amazing,
I'm
Tank
but that
telling
got
you.
shit
his
is
fear of what's coming
non-factual
back at
statement.
him,
Nigga, I'm
It is
telling you,
not.
this
Tank
nigga,
ain't
It is
worried about that
non-factual
shit.
statement.
the minute I saw Mayweather show up at that motherfucking fight, I said, oh yeah, he in the bag. He
Bro,
good.
I knew the Mayweather. Listen, all this shit they've been doing has been all gimmicky shit. Like, oh, kick me out of the gym, bro.
So no,
The
no,
goal is
so
to sell
look,
tickets, bro. The goal is to sell tickets.
so him defeating, he ain't just defeat Ryan Garcia, he stopped his ass.
What I knew that
He
was gonna
stopped
happen.
Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan had to take a knee. Ryan proposed to him. He took a knee and said, will you marry me? He took a fucking knee. Like nigga, he beat that nigga. He beat him. He ain't beating Shakur like that. He not gonna beat Shakur like that. Shakur gonna get in his ass. Or Devin Haney gonna get in his ass.
I don't know if Devin gonna get in his ass. Devin just see. The thing is, Devin got some fundamental flaws that if he showed him at any point in time, and he got to make it 12 rounds with Tank, if he show it, he gonna pay, and if he pay, he go to bed. See, Shakira don't have those deficiencies. That's why the fight with Devin and Loma is so important in telling what may potentially be for Devin, because Devin's not done growing as a fighter either. Neither is Shakur. And that's the thing that's amazing about it. Hello?
Yeah, you got an echo, bro.
I got a crazy echo right now. For a second I did.
Yeah, I got you now.
Oh, no doubt. Your bro went to bed?
Hmm?
No, that's a big fish if his bro went to bed, if E3 went to sleep. Because, it might be the big fish show now.
No, yeah, go ahead and finish your propaganda, Mr. Brimley.
I don't think that's propaganda. I think that's just an honest statement there. That Shakur and Devin is still growing as a fighter because they're, in their early 20s. Tank is at 28 going on 29, so he's developed into the fighter that he is now. I don't think that's propaganda. I think that's just a pretty honest statement there, homie.
Yeah.
Hey, I got Tank beating all them motherfuckers. Shakur, Haney,
Same here, man.
Loma.
Tank beat them all, bro.
I don't know. I gotta see if Shakur if I gotta see if Shakur can actually throw a strong left hand at 135.
I want to see him stop Devin. That's what I want to see. Or at least drop
Right.
Devin a time or two. Let
Hey,
me see some power.
what's more likely to happen? Devin versus
You broke up, Big Fish.
What's that, Fish?
What you say, Big Fish? I think he was saying what we more likely to see Devin versus Tank, Devin versus Shakur, or Tank versus Shakur. I may be right, I may be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know what he was about to say, but I mean, listen. Anybody that says Tank can win them all, I'm not going to dog you out for it because Tank is capable and he has shown that he has the awareness, the boxing IQ, the footwork, and the precise punching power to do so. It's just that for me, I think he can do that versus Haney because Haney's deficiencies, he's not shown me enough that says, okay, he's got past the deficiencies where I think he could be at a work Tank for 12 rounds and win. Shakur, on the other hand, is different. Shakur doesn't have those deficiencies. So again, I'm not going to disrespect the fact that y'all think Tank can win it all, but I'm going to put a respect on Shakur's name because when it comes to pure talent, technical, and boxing skills and all the details it requires for you to be the beat Tank, Shakur has them. He's the one guy that I feel like they could come out on top. It's either Shakur or Tank for me. Haney has a chance, but Haney got to show me something though, because beating Kambosos ain't the answer. The show tells me you got it.
No, because Kambosos is garbage.
He's not garbage. We gotta stop talking about garbage. We go in there and we get our ass whooped by him. So he ain't garbage. He's just not on the. There's levels to this. He's a good fighter.
Yeah, he can beat 44-year-old me.
Yeah,
But
he'll see that.
He probably would whoop the 28-year-old you too, bro.
Bullshit.
All right. I feel you now.
Bullshit.
I don't know what your box rec say though. I don't know what your box rec say though.
Nah, I mean I don't have no box rec. But
all right. I mean, but if we talking about in the street, okay, I might get that. But we talking about them gloves laced up.
I'm talking about with them gloves laced up in the square circle. Me at 28.
How much did you weigh at 28?
Shit.
Yeah,
I can make one.
Honestly, I got Shakur beating all. I got Shakur beating all them niggas, man.
That's what I got.
I got Shakur beating all them niggas. Shakur, he a fucking dog. Like, you know.
I do too. I got Shakur beating everybody, but
love Haney to death. Love them niggas to death, man. Them niggas cold in their own way. But that nigga Shakur, he a different animal, bro.
Yeah,
you move Shakur. That nigga
because he can stand in the pocket and do all that shit.
He has. I feel what y'all saying, but he has untested talent.
You right. He
at the pro
himself.
level.
Now here's the one thing, and this is, and like I say, the one advantage Tank got over him is Tank is a natural southpaw. Shakur ain't a natural southpaw.
I wouldn't even fucking give him that. The only thing I got
Shakur's not a left-hander. Shakur's right-handed.
I don't even fucking give a fuck about that. All I give a fuck about is that. The only thing I give a fuck about is that this nigga Tank is more powerful than Shakur.
That's what I'm saying.
Shakur might be able to, whether it came from the right hand or the left hand, being the southpaw or orthodox. It don't matter. That motherfucker Shakur gonna get your ass together. He don't care about, like Shakur, like he said when he was on motherfucking $1 million worth of game or whatever that shit is. That nigga said, if you banking off one shot to beat me, he said you already lost. He said, nigga, if you banking off one shot to beat me, if you just thinking about one shot to knock me out, nigga, you not gonna beat me.
But Tank ain't just gonna be waiting on no one shot. Tank can actually box though. He gonna box too.
Yeah, I can definitely.
I'm telling you, it's levels to this shit, OG. I'm telling you, we bringing up levels. We just saw what the fuck Tank did to fucking Ryan. That's bullshit level, nigga. It's levels to this shit. That's why Tank pick certain levels that he can fight. Devin Haney don't pick no fucking levels. Devin Haney don't give a fuck. If he go in there and get his ass right, he don't care. He trying to fight. Like, nigga, let's go. He don't care. Tank pick his levels of opponent. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't I rocks with Tank. I roll with Tank like a motherfucker. But it's levels to this shit. But that motherfucker Shakur got the same courage. He got that same pot of courage that was 3 bears of courage. Let me get my
Shakur don't got the same level of power and the same level of that nigga ain't even gotta have it. That nigga Shakur ain't even gotta have the power. Shakur ain't even gotta have the power. He gonna be rocking your head back all night. Bang!
bam, bam, bam. Every time you trying to get off, ain't gonna be no 8th and 9th round when you get off on me. That nigga gonna be that nigga. That's when he warming up. He might fucking turn up and put his power on. That nigga Shakur. He a different type of nigga, man. Willie Moses and all them niggas. You know, I talk to them niggas all the time. Them niggas, they some different type of niggas, man. They some different type of niggas.
Y'all don't think that Devin Haney has had the easiest road to undisputed in the history of boxing?
I don't think it would. Hey, that my dog Big Fish. Hey, Big Fish. That's his
Yeah.
motherfucking dog. Big Fish. Now I'm about to debate you. You want to go through this with me? Do you think Devin Haney had an easier road to undisputed than Terrence Crawford?
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic because I rock with my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That
But on
nigga
the
Big Fish
cool,
ain't
that's
never
a
said
really
that.
good
Big
question.
Fish ain't never said nothing that I ain't never disagreed with. It's
Hey,
like, nigga,
fellas, my mic,
hello?
God
Hello?
damn. Yeah, my bad, fellas. Y'all there?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and chop it up.
So y'all noticed that y'all didn't see Oscar or Bernard at the post fight at all. We ain't heard nothing from them.
Yeah, them
Man.
niggas
Ain't none.
suckers.
Hey, they done
Hey,
King. Hey, they done King that boy.
I kept sending that shit to I kept sending that shit to my brother. You remember the old footage when Oscar De La Hoya was signing them goddamn autographs, and they said, hey, what do you think about Tank fight? He said, what do you think about Tank fighting? I said, what do you think about Ryan fighting Tank? Oh no, Tank is a beast. No, I said I sent that shit to his ass. But he ain't never saw it before the fight. I said, nigga ain't never saw that shit. Said them niggas ain't believing that nigga.
Say,
Mm-mm.
man,
So
you know,
Q, did you watch the post fight press conference? Did they do that?
yeah, I watched the post. Yeah, they did that, but Oscar and Bernard was a no-show, and Mike Tyson said that Ryan Garcia should retire.
Damn. So they didn't show up for him?
They didn't show up for him at all. He
Hey,
a
hey,
disgrace to them.
hey, I
And
was
see,
telling
this the funny part about it. I got niggas that deal with Golden Boy. And niggas said that Ryan was gonna play. No, this real talk. I know y'all gonna laugh at the shit, but this real talk. This is 2 years ago, and they said Ryan is a star. They said Ryan gonna play in the new Christine movie. They talking about the Christine. Remember the Christine movie with the car?
the car.
For,
Yeah.
yeah, with the car. This, you know, I deal with Tony Harris and all these niggas. This what the fuck they was talking about. I said, what? They said, yeah. They said that nigga Ryan, you know, blah blah blah. They ain't gonna say they ain't gonna give a fuck about boxing, but they said, oh, they was trying to threaten motherfuckers with he got shit to fall back on. Oh, he gonna play in the new Christine movie, and he gonna play the Fonz in the series. Remember the Fonz? What was it? Happy Days. They
Yeah,
say that motherfucker. They say that nigga Ryan gonna play Fonz and Happy Days and all this.
Well,
I said, what?
he need to do that after the night. Then that'll be a good
For
job
real.
for him.
Because he
Hey,
can't beat
I swear to
nobody
God, I
else.
can send you the. Big Fish. You my guy. I swear to God, I can send you the text messages, bro. I could screenshot them and send it to. Ain't no nigga. I ain't no sucker. That's my whole. You know, I don't want niggas to think I'm in this bitch just talking.
nah, you good, bro. I
Mm-mm.
I was telling Mosquito Spray today. I'm like, man, Golden Boy got a lot of eggs in their basket
He called a
with
mosquito spray.
Ryan because of Ortiz and his health situation, bro. So I
Yeah,
know they pissed off right now, bro. I
that
know
nigga,
they pissed off.
nigga spleen
He
hurt.
let the whole squad down.
He said that motherfucker. He said that motherfucker talk, man. That motherfucker talk like a real nigga. He the fuck around, let the whole squad down, man.
Man,
I was sitting there listening to you the other day, with where you was talking about how you had the how you grew up with a nigga that was on a football team, and it was some shit. It was a couple days ago. You was talking about the shit he grew up on a nigga with the football team, and that nigga was strong as fuck. He like nigga, that nigga was folding shit.
Yeah.
But my fault. I don't mean to be a fan of
Nah, you
motherfucker. Yeah, I
good,
don't mean
bro?
to, it sound like I'm a fan of the nigga, but it's just
Nah,
regular real niggas, man. Regular real. Some niggas relate to the Q. I relate to Q like a motherfucker. That's OG Q. You know what I'm saying? When Q and this motherfucker, when y'all two do y'all shit, it's like Kiss and Jada. Y'all niggas go back and forth. I say, oh, somebody about to get killed in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
the buddies for Bud.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Just regular. Hey,
Q,
We got a new list coming up though. It's called
yeah,
the TFT. It's thirsty for Tank.
yeah, we,
that's that
yeah,
guy right there.
Bram, we trying to get you
Yeah.
a debate set up, Bram, man.
Well, who am I going to be debating? Now, difficult bands ain't came back, so I don't get no debate with him. So I mean, if you want to set up a debate, and we got a topic that we have a disagreement on and want to debate it, I'm all for it. You know, I don't duck smoke.
Man, you know your record is a perfect one right
Yeah,
now.
y'all say I lose
So,
every. It's
yeah,
not the
yeah,
truth though.
yeah.
It's not the
His
truth.
record.
Hey, Brent.
A perfect one.
Hey,
Shut
Brent,
up,
man.
Lee.
Just
I've
Brim,
been
you a
looking for
solo. Hey,
somebody
Brim.
to
Yeah, you gotta
debate.
leave them boys alone, man. Them boys.
Leave what boys alone? What are you talking about? What are you talking
Wait a
about?
minute.
Leave
Wait
who
a
alone?
minute.
I haven't debated
Hold on. I got a
neither one of
question.
those brothers. I've never debated neither one of those brothers. They basing my debate on me
It's not.
debating one dude's KO.
I ain't never said y'all debated. It's just that y'all I don't give a fuck about the debating shit. If I want to debate shit, I go over to another channel. I just watch how y'all talk to each other, just regular shit. How
Hey,
certain,
I have a
how a
question,
certain nigga can cook a nigga. He don't even
and I have
he don't even
questions
realize he
for you.
cooking the nigga because he just said some real shit. It's just regular real shit. He just cooked the nigga. You know.
Now y'all be giving these propaganda masters too much credit. That's what it is.
Ain't no,
Y'all giving these
ain't
Hey,
giving
propaganda
them
man,
masters
credit,
look,
all
man.
the
look.
credit
I
in the
have a
world.
question.
Hey, Brim,
I have a
man.
question.
Hey, Brim Reaper. I ain't giving niggas no credits, man. You know,
Yeah, yo.
you lost your credit with me when you say, "Oh, I used to rock with Earl. I used to be." And then I came to an Earl sexual. I
No,
said,
no,
"Oh,
no. I said I was called an eurosexual. I didn't say I was one. I said I was
but
called
no,
one. I
but
might have
what you
worded
rock?
it wrong, but
But was you rocking with Earl?
I still like Earl in the ring. I just don't like the business movements. I don't like him hiding behind his promotional company. I didn't like him
Oh
doing that.
yeah, you
But I
feel
think
like
he's a
that.
great fighter. I don't think
Okay.
Earl's no bum, but Earl's not a bum in the ring, bro.
Here
Earl's a
we
great fighter in the
fucking
ring, bro.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Brim,
man, I can't stand y'all. I
I
can't
done listened
stand
to
y'all
you,
right now.
nigga.
I can't
Hey,
stand y'all right now.
hey.
Here we
It took me a minute to
fucking
get on
go.
live with niggas. You know.
All right, so
It took
hold
me.
up. What is the issue? Okay, so I'm gonna just make a really quick point. Y'all tell me where y'all see the issue with this. People get on me about this, and that's okay. I can handle it. I'm a big boy, right? So check it out.
I'm a big boy. You got your Pampers on? You got your
Nah,
Depends on?
no. I got on some sweatpants. I ain't no Pampers. Check this out.
You need your Depends.
Nah, not at all. I ain't that damn bougie. But check it out.
Square
So
business. Who
I
in here rocking
That
like
nigga
I
that?
def- I would I
Uncle
felt
Q
like
hopping this bitch.
E3 and others were really hard on Arrow to some degree. I felt like he had some culpability in
Yeah,
regards to what was going on.
so fuck him. Don't come to his rescue. Fuck him.
Now let me finish. Let me
Hold
finish. I
on,
wouldn't
hold
cut.
on. Why is we slamming Earl like this? But go
Oh,
ahead.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead, my
no.
brother.
Hey,
you on a channel that got a 20
I'm a
part.
Earl
You on a
sexual if
channel. You on
that's
a
how they
channel
put
with a
it. But
20
go
part
go
series
ahead.
saying that why Errol Spence is ducking Terrence Crawford. This channel has a 20-part series on why Errol Spence is ducking Terrence Crawford. Okay,
Wait
I
a
Okay,
want you
go
to
ahead.
minute. A
understand that.
Go ahead.
20-part series?
Yes.
Are you serious?
And Earl sitting there worse than motherfucking Ryan Garcia is right now.
Oh
Draining
my
it. He can't do
God.
shit with
The
his own motherfucking family.
disrespect.
He can't do shit with his own family because he waiting on that call. Because if that call come through, he want to be able to make weight. If that
Well,
motherfucker, they call tomorrow and say, "Oh, you fighting Terrence Crawford and this official and boo," that nigga Earl gonna say, "Nigga, I stepped on the scale and weighed 148. Oh, I got to lose 1 pound, baby. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
I think he
Nigga,
already
he been
getting in game
waiting.
shape because I think they got the fight already square. I think they squared away.
Okay,
And
even if they got the fight
Earl
square, how
didn't look
long? How
fat
long
tonight.
Earl been doing this shit?
Hold on. Before we get into that, something was said a minute ago that piqued my interest. Because I personally am looking to get into the debate game.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm not saying that I want to debate whoever the best person is, but if we can find a topic to debate on, and I'm given the proper amount of time, I'm pretty sure I can get on a nigga ass real good.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Brim. Oh, Brim.
all right. I mean, look. Stop the gas and Q. Stop it right now. All right. So peep it out. So so I don't really want to do this Errol Spence Terrence Crawford debate. I don't want to do that. I want to do different
That's too
fighters. Talk
cliche.
about
Yeah, that's too
You want to
cliche.
leave it alone now. You want to leave the Earl Spence shit
It ain't that I
alone.
want to. It ain't that I want to
You want
leave
to
it
leave it
alone.
alone.
It's been talked about way too much. There's other fighters to talk about.
Ain't about to be.
I can
Let that
agree
nigga
with that.
let Crawford talk about tomorrow that. Oh, I think we got something going on. It's gonna be. I told y'all.
Hey, I got. We can do multiple topics. I know one disagreement y'all got is Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder.
Oh, don't get me started with
So
that
so
one.
we
Please.
yeah
Oh boy, I'll
we
walk you on that
Listen,
one.
I
that
like
could be
Wilder.
I don't even
Wilder
need
is the
much
most
time for
overrated
that one.
heavyweight in current history right
hey,
now,
that
bro.
could be
Oh,
round
we're talking
1,
about
2,
Anthony
2 or
Joshua?
3. We can
Anthony
have
Joshua
3.
actually fought the people to prove it, to have
Who?
to have the resume. Anthony Joshua
Who?
has the best resume out of every
Who?
heavyweight currently.
Okay, so
Who
time
did
out.
he fight?
Hold on. We gonna save this for later. Okay, so we got one topic right there. What's another one?
Are
I
you
don't know.
breathing heavy on me? Are you big
I'm
breathing
walking
on
around
me?
and my head. I'm walking around and my headset's really crispy, so you'll catch all my breathing. I'm sorry. I get busted. My chops busted about it all the time.
I
I'm sorry.
thought, boy, I thought you were big breathing me. What?
I'm a little bit heavy set these days. All right. So how do you feel about Haney and Loma? I mean, we could debate that one, but I think we probably are closer to
I
being
feel like that's a
in the middle.
50-50 fight.
Me too. So who do you think wins though?
I honestly don't know right now. Like
I respect that.
like to me it's a 50-50 fight. If you made me choose by twisting my arm, I'm probably gonna pick Loma.
Well, see, I twisting my arm, I pick Haney, but it's not a confident one. It's not
Right.
confident because I know what
It's
Loma's
not
capable of.
right. And I'm not confident enough to put money on it. So
Me neither. So we can skip that topic. We're on the same page. Like
right,
we might have a different
right.
person, but neither one of us are feeling so confident we're willing to debate it
Nah,
because it
I'm
can
not,
go either
yeah,
way.
I wouldn't debate you
Uh,
about that because
hey, hey,
it's too
so
much gray area.
we
All right,
gotta
what do you
sell
feel about
tickets.
Haney? Oh, I'm sorry, I was going to say
Bruh,
something. What do you feel about Haney versus Tank A side, and who wins? How do you feel about that?
Tank is the A side. Tank stops him.
See, the only thing I can debate about is the A side stuff. Because I mean, you can give Tank his A side, but it's still a debatable topic.
No,
It's
it's
still a
not.
debatable topic.
hey fellas.
No, it's not.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, sir.
Hey, so the debate ain't gonna sell unless we put one Earl Spence and Bud Crawford topic in there. So we go
I
throw that in
mean,
there.
we
so
can.
we got
We can
two.
just
We
put who
got
gonna
two.
win because we already know who gonna win that fight. He might pick Earl, but I know Bud's gonna beat Earl. Earl's a
Man, you're
part-time fighter, bro.
crazy.
Earl's a part-time fighter. He's a dog, but he's a
Okay.
part-time fighter, bro. He's a
You
part-time
don't
fighter.
know
He
that,
do
Brim.
if he
Well,
do
You
if
don't
he
know
do
that
what
that.
he
does
did
sound
against
good.
Ugas against Bud, he
You
goes
don't
to
know
bed.
that, Brim.
If he do, if
Too
I
like
do know that,
mad.
how many fights have Errol Spence had in the last 4 years? It's part-time fighting.
It
You know.
don't matter.
Okay.
It don't
Okay,
matter.
that's
But when
cool.
he
It
do
don't
have
I
a
hear you,
matter.
fight,
Q. I hear
he
you,
has
Q.
a
I hear
real
you. I
fight though.
respect it. Okay, that's
He
cool.
has
Yeah,
a
but
real
guess what?
fight when he
Yeah, he had a
fight
real
though.
fight. And if he fought Ugas, if he fights Crawford like how he fought Ugas, he goes to bed. It's just that simple. If that was Crawford that hit him like Ugas did, he'd be going to night because Crawford finishes the job. Just being honest.
Nah, you don't understand. It's a different energy. If that motherfucker, if Crawford was to knock that nigga mouthpiece out, he gonna go ham on his ass. Nigga,
Okay.
he ain't gonna go look for it. He gonna
All
whoop
right.
his ass.
I
Yeah,
just
we
picked
ain't
Niggas
that
get
making
that
no
that
shit
more
fight. I
misconstrued.
just
mouthpieces thing.
I
Nigga,
just quiet on
it's
purpose.
you know how they say how they say people fight up to the level of their competition. That's
Mm-hmm.
that competition. Nigga, you
I
gonna
hear
fuck
you.
around, knock my mouthpiece out. Nigga, I'm going ham on your motherfucking.
Well,
Ain't
first of
no
all, if his
the
mouthpiece get
public
knocked
ain't
But
out, he
see,
the
already
here's
whole
the
lose.
the
But go
whole
ahead.
problem.
the whole the whole public ain't gonna even fucking know that the fucking mouthpiece is knocked out until this motherfucking Crawford is laying on the floor. They say, damn,
That
that nigga.
sound good. That sound real good,
I
See,
but
know
hold on,
it
hold on,
sound
hold
good,
on,
but
hold
that's
on.
a
that
Here's
sound
the
good.
reality.
problem.
That
It
ain't no damn
Here's
sound
the
good.
reality.
problem.
It
That is
sound
not a
good, but that's a
reality. It sound good.
reality.
No,
It
it ain't.
sound good, but that's
No,
a reality.
that's an
He ain't
alternate
gonna he ain't gonna
reality,
be he ain't gonna be looking for the cute shit when he fight that nigga
bro. I'm telling
Bud.
you right
He
now,
trying to get
Bro,
Bud the fuck out of
Errol
there. He
Spence
depends
know
is
on
gonna
what
bring
you're saying
Errol
though.
Spence is
Bud is
gonna
not
bring out the best
Ugas.
of Bud because Errol Spence gonna bring out the
Bud is
best in
not
Bud because Errol Spence is a dog.
Bud is not Ugas. He trying to finish that nigga. He gonna be trying to be. He gonna be on his
Bro,
ass
I hear
every
Alex.
from round one to round 10.
Errol Spence don't finish fighters. He's a cumulative power
He
puncher.
gonna finish his ass. And
Okay, that sounds good.
that's what that shit is.
Yeah, you can go and put that on the debate. That's
that's what Bud and that's why Bud won his biggest payday off that shit.
No, he won his payday because he want to get paid his worth because it's a big fight.
What is worth? His worth. What you want to do is worth. His numbers ain't about shit.
Fuck the numbers.
He ain't want to do no work with that nigga. He ain't worth about shit.
Don't come with me about this numbers ain't shit when
Ugas he want to do his work. He want to hold that. He want to hold that belt. Brim. He want to hold that belt. He want to hold that belt. Like, look, he want to hold that belt like it's the shit. When that was the last fucking belt that niggas wanted. That belt, nobody want that fucking belt.
It didn't have to be the last belt.
You got the nigga. You at least could have went got the. He at least could have went got the. He at least could have went. He at least could have went got the WBC. That nigga Earl be on his ass at that WBC. Like, nigga, let me get that bitch off your ass.
The belts that the PBC was holding hostage and they ain't let nobody else fight unless it's a PBC fight on the internal. Come on, bro. Stop the madness, bro. I'm just gonna keep it.
Ain't no madness.
PBC move like bitches, bro. As a company, they move scary.
Ain't no madness. Ain't no madness, nigga. Ain't no madness. That nigga Bud a dog. He a beast.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. See, you trying to fight a fight and you fighting it the wrong way. You fighting too hard and too fast. See, you said the right thing and then you left it alone. The right thing was, hey man, his numbers ain't shit. Don't talk to me about no money, right? Now stay there. Don't run away from that. You tell me, did you sell more than 45,000 fights the last time you was on pay-per-view?
It was actually 100 and.
Who is that? The actual number, or was that the guesstimate?
Well, that was the reported guesstimate numbers, but we already know how this
they don't even we ain't got to get in that type of situation. What was the gate?
Okay.
What was Earl Spencer last gate, and what was Terrence Crawford last gate?
Okay, then. So that means we at 80-20.
What was the last gate? What was the last gate at the motherfucking Cowboy Stadium?
It was 20
million. What was the last gate at fucking Omaha?
It was a pretty good gate, even though they did comp about 4,000 tickets, but it was a good gate. It was a good gate. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and front on Errol.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if
I
don't give a fuck if Earl had to comp 10,000 fucking tickets. He sold 40,000. He sold 40,000. He sold 40,000 tickets. He sold 40,000 tickets at the gate. At the gate. At the gate. Nigga, you sold 14,000 at the gate.
You're fighting too hard, bro.
He did not
You're
sell
fighting too hard, bro.
He did 36,000 with 4,000 comp. He did 32,000 tickets overall, which
okay,
the average
now
price
stop.
of those tickets
Freeze.
was crazy high. He did a good job. It was solid.
He did a $20 million. Bro, we don't need to do all that. He did a $20 million gate. You did a $10 million gate. That is $50 million total. Where I got 40 of the 50. That is 80-20. Now, nigga, let's talk turkey.
Cook his ass.
Let's talk turkey.
If you sit back and let me cook
his ass.
I don't need no help.
Really
I'm a real good chef.
The thing is though, but you're a good chef. But the thing is, you're using a bigger pot. You're using Dallas Cowboy Stadium as your argument. Easily, you're gonna make more if you're using the Cowboy Stadium.
Use the venue tonight. Use the venue that was used tonight. That's a sellout crowd. It's gonna have 20,000 people. How much are the tickets gonna be?
Them tickets.
You put a price on it.
Them tickets was expensive, boy.
Okay.
They would resell.
But hold on, listen to what I'm asking you. You can put a price tag on it. It was 20,800 people in there. Now you put a price tag on how much are those tickets going for with Spence versus Crawford? You tell me what the gate's gonna be.
Man, I think the gate will probably do 25 mil.
Hey, Brown.
Hold on. Let me cook.
Hey, Brown.
Let me cook.
Hold on. Hey, Brown.
Let me cook.
Hey, Brown.
Please let me cook. Hey, bro, Brim can hold on. You hold on, bro. Hold on. Now, if you know that's a $25 million gate off of what you said, and you being modest with the ticket prices. You see what I'm saying? Imagine the buys that's gonna come behind that, and the pot that they already agreed that they gonna put up front, which is probably gonna be $100 million. It's 80-20, my boy, and that's still the biggest payday he's gonna get in his whole fucking career.
See,
You
the
think?
thing is, the thing is, you're forgetting is Errol Spence's big payday as well. It's about the partner because Errol
It's
Spence
still
No,
wouldn't get none
bigger
of
you
that
think?
than
money.
Hey,
He
Brim,
wouldn't
hey,
get none
Brim,
of that. He didn't get none of
Brim,
that money with the Ugas fight. So don't
Brim.
try to be disingenuous and just but then say, oh, because Errol Spence sold it more in the past because he's fighting Terrence
okay.
Crawford, he
Well,
gets 80-20.
you
Nah, bro,
hold
because it's
on.
about
Well,
the dance
okay,
partner as well.
you agreed to 65-35 already, so let's dance.
Well, they about to dance. So what we talking about? Let's talk about the
I
fight.
mean,
Forget all
okay,
the
so
numbers.
then
You
shit.
you you can
Okay,
have the
so
numbers.
damn the
Let's talk about
number.
the fight.
He's
Kill
gonna
the
he's
numbers.
gonna
Let's talk the
stop that
fight.
boy.
Now
He
you
gonna
want to talk
stop that
about the
boy.
fight?
Well,
Okay,
that's
that's
what it's really
fine.
all about, though.
Earl's
I
going to
mean, to be
stop
honest
him.
with you,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
see.
you right. It is
So
about the
why is
fight. You right. You right.
Errol gonna stop him? Tell me why Errol's gonna stop him.
You see how
The
they move the
body attack.
goalposts? You see how they move the goalposts?
What did I
You see how
move?
they move the
You said Errol's
goalposts?
gonna stop him. I said, why is he
Well,
gonna
hold
stop him? I'm not
on, hold
moving the
on,
goalpost.
hold
I'm
on,
asking a
hold on,
question
hold on.
just
Hey,
what you just
Brim,
said.
Brim, how is Earl gonna stop him when we need to get in the ring first? He got to be able to get in the ring first with me. How the fuck Frank Martin gonna stop Gervonta Davis? How?
No, see, no, see, now you sound
How?
crazy.
How is this nigga Frank Martin gonna?
No,
How?
you just said Errol Spence will beat Crawford. So I'm asking you, what reasons you feel he will beat Terrence Crawford? Now I'm asking
Oh,
you to
I didn't know.
explain
I
why
didn't
he
know
would.
nobody's. I didn't say
I
it, but I
said
didn't
that.
know. I didn't know
But that's
nobody
because you're
said it.
not letting me
But
cook. That's because you want to cook and you don't want to let me cook.
my fault. My fault. Go ahead, big homie. Cook his ass.
Yeah, I thought I was in the kitchen. I was the one who asked for
My
the
fault.
debate.
Hey,
Hold
I'm just back
on,
here.
Big
I'm just back
Mark.
here dropping in
Ding,
them flowers.
ding. Let's go, Brim.
Yeah, I
So why
mean,
will Errol Spence beat Terrence Crawford? Tell me
like I
why.
said, body work, and he's a better fundamentally sound boxer.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything else you want to add, or is that all you got to add for
Nah,
that?
that's all I need.
Okay. Now I'll tell you why Terrence.
Athleticism only goes so far, my boy.
You're absolutely correct. Now I'm going to tell you why Terrence Crawford is going to beat Errol Spence, because Errol Spence is actually going to have to be a very aggressive fighter. In the midst of him being aggressive, he's going to bring out something in Terrence Crawford, and Terrence Crawford is great at landing counter shots that you don't see. The moment that happens, the fight changes. Also, you talk about how Spence is, his dog and all that. He has never had to fight on his back foot. He doesn't fight well on his back foot. He also leaves himself open when he does his lunging shots. So that means he leaves him susceptible to counters. He's dealing with somebody who has got better footwork than him and it can move.
That's
He's
not
never fought
necessarily
somebody.
true.
He's never. No, listen. Errol Spence has good footwork, but it's basic fundamental footwork. Terrence Crawford has footwork that utilizes the entire ring. It's the difference between the two's footwork.
Okay,
I'm
Okay.
about.
I
I'm
hear
about. I'm
what you're
about,
saying
and I'm
now.
about to tell you.
Really, Brim?
Before you go
Oh,
on, hold
really?
on. Before you go
I'm
on,
about to tell you. Go ahead. Go
so
ahead. But I got some shit
before
for him.
you go on, so you're saying that the footwork that Terrence Crawford uses gets him around the whole ring. Well, wouldn't that be fundamentally sound? Or are you saying he's using more athleticism?
He's using it's a combination of fundamentals and athleticism.
Bam.
Okay. All right. So I hear that. Now, at some point, that athleticism gets a little too old.
Yeah, I mean, if
And
you
you
try to
gotta
wait,
go back.
if you wait till to make him the last person you fight, I mean, I guess you can try to do that. But I mean,
I'm saying
when you live a clean
Hey,
I'm just
lifestyle,
just
it's
speaking
just
on the
harder
tell
to get
him.
last
him out
time
of
I
this
saw
game.
him.
Just go ahead and shut it down and tell him his durability. Terrence Crawford don't have durability.
Oh,
He's not durable.
he's not durable.
I
Oh, so
don't
that's
think
been
He's
that I
not
proven.
don't think
durable.
that beat
That's been
gonna
proven.
last.
He's not
That's been
durable.
proven. That's been proven.
That's not.
Mm-mm.
He's not
That's
durable.
been
That nigga.
proven. Has
That
that been
look.
proven?
What you mean is not proven? You got
I
one
said,
nigga trying to move. You got one nigga that can barely make 150, 147. He trying to. He killing himself to make 147. Then you got one nigga that's at 147 and throwing parades and hitting motherfucking Aveneses in their face.
oh
Nigga,
boy.
you don't want
You're
that
not making
smoke.
any sense right now. I'm
You're
lost.
really
I'm
not. Because let me
confused.
tell you something. You know what punch hurts the most? The ones you can't see. Who has
Nah,
a 10 knockout streak?
That is
Who
you
who
a
on
who
big
some
fact.
bullshit.
who has? I'm on bullshit. Who has a 10 knockout streak? Who has a 10-win knockout streak since they've been a welterweight?
Against
Who has?
who? Against who? Against who?
I forgot
Yeah,
Sean
see, we
Porter's a
can use that
nobody.
that
I forgot
same
Sean Porter's a
argument.
nobody. I forgot Sean Porter's a nobody, but it's one of Errol Spence's best wins. I
He
forgot.
is a nobody when he fought Terrence Crawford.
Sure, if you say so.
He was
If you
already
say so.
Years
retired.
If you
later,
say
and
so,
you
Big
heard
Fish.
what Kenny said.
Hey, General Big Fish.
Excuses.
Well,
Tell him.
Excuses are like buttholes. Everybody got one. That's what it sounds like
Man,
to
that
me.
boy was already retired, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And he made
Brim.
sure he retired them too.
Kenny
So,
Smith.
Brim. Did you see
Kenny
him tonight?
Porter,
Did you see him
tremendous
tonight?
fan victory.
Did you see him tonight on the zone shit?
who?
Sean Porter.
No, I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Brand, when you be off,
Did
boy?
you see when did you see a week before he supposed to fought Terrence Crawford? He fell asleep on the same fucking podcast.
And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I want the word of the day starts with an E. Excuse. That's what it sounds like to me. You want to make excuses for him? Go for it. I'm not going to. He signed the contract. They got in the ring. You make excuses for him if you want to. I'm not going to.
I'm just saying.
Hey man, I'm gonna have to drop off, fellas. Man, I gotta, get this back end money real quick.
Hey, listen. Make sure you go to Pound Town correctly, Q. Shout out to you, the leader of the TFT.
Hey, Q, you gotta pay a $500 fine for that, man.
He ain't make weight.
Man, say man.
All right, Q, man.
Tonight, there's some good talk, man. Y'all brothers going at it, man. I'm enjoying the conversation, man. Y'all having a fantastic time. Y'all getting me cussed out the whole 9 yards. Just how good the conversation is, man.
Well,
hey, go ahead. Hey, go ahead, Q. This Brandon House from Detroit. I salute you, bro. Go ahead. I know you got to do your thing. This is my first time ever hopping on this shit, man.
Oh man, you ought to come join us more often, brother.
I listen to y'all all the time, nigga. I admire y'all niggas. I say, oh, these niggas right here. You and General Big Fish is my guy, nigga. IOTBA tell you, nigga. Kyrie tell you, nigga. I'm his road dog. I've been on the IOTBA for over 15 years, maybe.
That's my right brother. IOTBA. That's my right brother.
I've been on IOTBA maybe about 9-8 years. Yeah, I've been on IO about 9 to 8 years.
Brim know that IO is the right brother and that he be right.
No, I know he's one of the wrong brothers. I do know that.
Mm-hmm. Nah. Yeah, that nigga IOTBA tell IOTBA when we hang up and everything. Tell the nigga, oh, he had Brandon House on here last night. And the nigga be like, Brandon House, nigga, that's my dog. I'm telling you, nigga, I ain't going to put my business out there on what I can do. Look, I ain't about to put my business out there on what I just put it this way. I work at MGM Grand, nigga. If y'all need them rooms, nigga, holla at me.
Already.
Yes, sir.
You be blessed, Q.
Hey, Big Mark, go ahead and finish cooking this Reaper real quick, man.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Right. Yeah, let me get back to it. So where was I? Because, I be trying to keep everything in order. I think he was gonna stop him because you had said something about footwork.
And you said he wasn't durable. You said something about not him.
No, I didn't
that
say
was me.
I didn't say that.
Durable.
I'm sorry.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Crawford not durable.
Big Mark, you said Brimley was talking about his the fundamentals of Earl Spencer's footwork, but Terrence Crawford's athleticism in his footwork that's been faded tremendously. That from what we
it
see.
faded tremendously. It faded tremendously.
I didn't say it faded tremendously, but it has diminished, and it's starting to become noticeable. And it was noticeable in Avenida.
Oh, it did. Did you notice it when that punch in the 6th round? Did you notice that?
Yeah, with that busted ass glove that he shouldn't have been hitting him with.
By the glove.
Oh, here we go. See, listen, we can get Mr. Golden back on here if we want to talk conspiracies, if you like. We can do that.
I didn't say it was a conspiracy. Was it busted or was it not?
Yes, it was busted. Are we going to talk about that? Is the reason why he won? Is that the reason why he won?
We don't know.
Oh,
what's
so you
wrong
don't
with
know?
the padding of the glove? It was busted.
But why was he fighting a number 6 ranked nigga?
Because if you look at the top 10, if you look at the top 10, there was no one else to fight. Everybody else is PBC or Golden Boy at the time. So he had to take the best quality opponent on a short notice as possible.
You attack that the whole wrong way, and that's not even the angle you need to be using right now. Stay
Yeah,
on
that's a bad
topic, my
angle right
boy.
there. That's
Stay
a
on
bad angle.
topic, my boy. You gonna lose. You gonna lose for me, and I don't need that because all you doing is walking yourself into counter shots, bro. You're getting beat up. Calm down, bro. You got to learn how to. This is a debate, bro. You got to be direct and real concrete with your shit, and you're not concrete. You are leaving all kinds of holes to get punched down, and he is punching your ass down. And I'm tired of listening to him punch you down, bro.
And this my bro debating you. I ain't even in a debate, Brimley.
Then
This
why
him
you
doing this
keep
shit.
jumping in here
You keep
catching
jumping in here
licks?
and you catching the lick
All
every
right,
time you jump
okay.
in.
Oh, all right. You're right. Let me leave it alone. It's like a tag team. Let me leave it alone.
And I can
No,
handle
you're
both of
getting
you
beat.
properly if need be. If need be.
No, see, I'm doing fine. You're getting beat up. And now I'm having to help you stop getting beat up and get back. Hey, bro, I ain't come here for that. I fight by myself.
Right, that nigga told me to shut the fuck up many a time. He said, "Yo, shut
Bro,
the
I be
fuck up."
trying to say it without saying it, fool.
Hey,
Like,
Mr. House, come over here and sit on the apron with me, man.
yeah, bro, just go over there, man, and hold
I
the
ain't think
water
I ain't think
bucket,
that
cuz.
motherfucker. I ain't think General Big Fish is still there. I said, all right, let me sit back real quick. General Big Fish,
No, man, they're
that's my
sitting there
motherfucking
laughing
guy.
at you. They're laughing at you, bro, because you're jumping in there with bad angles and you're
Nah,
getting caught with all the counter shots.
I ain't laughing at him, man. I'm laughing with
I
you.
am.
Yeah,
Shit.
he know how he gonna kill this man. I'm throwing an uppercut. He know how he
Bro,
gonna kill
what's
this
so
man.
crazy is I know all the holes to my own argument. So I'm
Right.
watching him jump with all the holes and just get beat up.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
shut the
Man,
fuck
so
up.
let me let you get back focused so you can finish, cooking,
I
'cause and
appreciate that.
you in the kitchen. So I want you to
I
go ahead and
really
tell me
am.
about. I want you to tell
I'm
me about those things about Terrence Crawford and why he's faded
right.
and why Errol Spencer's gonna
Just
finish him
tell
off.
the truth, bro. I really am in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen when I'm cooking all the
No
time.
doubt.
So, like I was saying, man, the athleticism versus fundamentals. Anybody who's anything in any sport knows that fundamentals eventually will supersede athleticism because
We can't hear
athleticism
you.
eventually wears out. And in boxers, that's an overnight thing. One fight, you be out there looking like this. And the next fight, when you're up in age, you're a totally different guy.
Okay.
And
True.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a true statement. But one of the things that's helping him out in regards to this age out that it seems like it's playing out potentially, is that this guy's lives a clean boxer life for the most part and keeps himself in premium condition. He's not drinking. He's not.
I didn't
No, he's
say
not.
all that. I didn't
No,
say that affects any
I'm
boxer.
saying all that.
That's not gonna stop a boxer's athleticism from diminishing.
Well, I mean, you saying it's diminished, but last time I checked, you know, that 10 knockout streak is still ongoing. It's current.
That doesn't mean his athleticism hasn't diminished.
Well, maybe it has. If it has diminished, it hasn't diminished enough for me to feel like he's gonna lose the fight.
Hey man, you're a Crawford fan. You're supposed to feel that way.
But the thing is, I'm not a Crawford fan. I'm a boxing fan. I was more of a
Okay, well
Spence.
you
I was
believe
more.
okay, well, in
I
your
believe
belief of
Crawford's gonna win
beliefs.
because of. I believe Crawford will win because of his skill set and
Okay.
because Styles make
Look,
fights.
this I gotta interrupt you. Okay, and I'm gone. Look, if you think that Crawford is his skills is not gonna diminish, he be in the gym every day. You got one nigga that's been in car wrecks, every fucking thing, and he don't want no tune-ups. He want him. He want him. He want him. He wants him. That's him. You supposed to be one of them hymns. He want him, nigga.
Okay, I'm
So
glad.
what he don't have to have no fucking I need to have an amnesia. I need to be. You already in the gym every fucking day. So
Well,
what
that
you
was about
need?
just having a fight for that. It was about having a fight for the year because at the end of the day, if you don't fight,
Nah,
you don't get
nah,
paid.
nah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have that.
That's a fucking excuse.
Oh, it's an excuse. So if you don't fight for a year, you don't get paid. Is that correct or is that not correct?
No, it's
Earl
not
ain't fought for
correct.
fucking a damn near 2 years.
Well,
A
that's the
year.
that's the PBC way of business, though. So you're not telling me anything like new or grand.
So you, oh my god,
Fighters stay on the shelf at PBC. They don't fight 2 times a year like that. You know, that's just not the way they
and
do
they
things.
still pay. You still got fucking Charlo putting $10,000 down on Ryan.
Oh, well, if he
Well,
donating that money, he's a
I'm
damn
glad that they're
fool.
paid because they should be paid being upper echelon fighters
Hold
at the
on,
end of the
man.
day.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause. Charlo really placed that bet? He
Yeah.
really gave away $10,000 like that?
I thought it was 20.
No,
Ooh.
he
Earl
said
put
I
the
got
20 on.
10,000, and Errol said he got 20 on.
But the whole shit
On
is
Tank.
that them PBC niggas is paid. Nigga,
Yeah, but see,
Man, that ain't got
you
nothing
said
to do with it. Paid ain't
Joe
got nothing to
don't.
do with activity.
Joe don't.
Like I can agree with him when he say that PBC fighters aren't as active. They aren't. But top ranked fighters aren't active either because they look at it like it's across the street. Like
Hey,
it's more of a promotional problem than it is them niggas really just not wanting to fight each other.
what
Hey,
right? When not one motherfucking top ranked artist over there trying to bet on nobody.
Well, didn't I
Huh?
see Haney talk about
What
he
top
want?
ranked artist was trying to?
Didn't
That motherfucker.
Haney
He
say
had
he want?
Keyshawn Davis saying, "Let me fight. Let's make a fight with Pitbull Cruz."
What?
What?
Wah, wah, wah,
No,
wah.
you shooting blanks right now, bro.
Yeah, bro,
I got
you are
fact
in the
and I got
corner
facts and I got
with your
facts
eyes
and I got
closed.
facts that I personally know
He
to
get was he
Charlo
shooting
that they
you
getting money.
shooting right now, but you shooting with blanks with your eyes closed. Just you
Bruh,
missing
he just out there throwing wild ass punches with his eyes closed.
straight up and missing
Getting
too.
hit, missing everything.
All right, so back
Just
to
getting
Spencer
hit.
Crawford. I do believe Spence
Yeah.
has a chance to win because Spence is a dog.
I
He does
believe Crawford has a chance to win with his counterpunching ability. Like
But
I'm not going
yeah, I'm not gonna we're not gonna sit here in front on either fighter. We're gonna put respect on both of their names because they're world class
right.
A grade fighters. But the difference
They are.
between the two is this: I feel like Errol Spence, because of his lifestyle, he's basically the same age as Crawford because he shed life off of his boxing career. Then on top of that, then you got a fighter who's
You
dedicated,
talking about
always is
Charlo?
in the gym, always staying sharp, and then on top of that, you're dealing with
So
somebody. Spence has never fought a fighter that fights with great
so you don't
footwork.
think
Can you
Hey
name
man, hey,
anybody?
hey.
so you don't think Spence needed a goddamn
I want
He's
you to
not
name me a
talking to
fighter that.
you.
No, yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
correct. I want you to name a fighter that Spence has fought that has the footwork that's even half of what Terrence Crawford presents.
Kell Brook.
I might give you that. I might give you that, but Kell Brook is
Now hold
nowhere
on, hold
near the.
on. No. Ain't no bite to it.
I
When he
might.
fought Kell Brook,
He was coming
that
off an
Kell
eye
Brook.
injury, so don't talk about it because you're gonna use
But
that as
hold on.
you're gonna use
That
that to
was
dog out
yeah,
Errol's
it
dog out
was,
Terrence
but that
Crawford.
wasn't
You gonna
Right.
no,
That Kell
no.
Brook
That's not what I'm
that Kell Brook that
bro.
Earl
Oh
fought,
my God.
Bud to get
Oh
his
my
ass
God.
dusted.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is boy, have you ever seen somebody try to be Batman and you just know they robbing? This motherfucker Scrappy Doo over here, my nigga he just won't quit, bro. You know what? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, say what you gonna say. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go get beat up. Go on, say what you gonna say.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
you.
setting yourself up for a KO right
No,
now.
Bro, you no, go ahead, bro. You got it,
no,
fool. Because every
you go
time
ahead
he
and finish that.
no, absolutely.
You go ahead and
I'm
finish
muted.
that man. I'm about to put my shit on mute. I'm done. I'm about to put my shit on mute. You go ahead and finish that man.
You sure?
I'm positive. I'm positive. I'm
I'm just
positive.
asking, bro.
We on the same fucking page. I'm positive.
We can't be.
Nasty work.
Can't be,
Nasty
because
work.
he over there giving you crazy work.
He giving me crazy work?
Yeah, it's kind of
Yes.
easy too. I ain't even having to throw. I'm not even in my bag yet either.
Bro,
All right,
he's
really slight.
working you like a part-time job because you keep saying everything a Spence fanboy would say, which is cliche.
I'm
You're
saying
not
everything a
using
fighter
any
would say.
angles, cuz.
He's right. Because he actually is putting up a better fight. Because he made me have to think a little bit before I said something. Because he made a valid point about something in regard to Spence. So I had to kind of, take a step back and say, okay,
You're
this is
not.
what he meant.
That's what I'm saying. He's throwing me off track, bro, because I'm having to fix the bullshit that he's saying. That's why I'm just like, man, go ahead, bro. Like you
All
got
right,
it, fool. Like,
go
no,
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
no, absolutely not,
Go ahead, genius. Go ahead.
bro. I've been a genius.
In
Hold
a
on,
turmoil,
bro.
Spence
You know
fan
what? And you know
turnover
what's
right
so
now.
crazy, bro? You know what's so crazy? I
Look what I
could
done
play
did, Big
devil's
Fish.
advocate and be a Terrence Crawford fan and annihilate you right now. Like that.
Not
That's
me.
how much of a genius I am. I can literally let you debate for Earl and beat your ass, and then turn around and fight with him about Earl, and hope that he don't try to use my shit against me, even though I know he's gonna try to use my shit against me.
Go ahead, do your thing. If you think you get it, go ahead. Go ahead, do your thing.
What you mean, think? I was doing a great job until you start butting in.
He definitely was hanging in there. I ain't gonna even sit here in front
I
like he
didn't
wasn't
say he
holding his
wasn't.
own.
Whenever
Go
hey,
ahead,
bro,
Let's be
when
go
you're in a
ahead,
talking. Just Brim.
go
when
ahead,
you're in a
bro.
good fight,
Go ahead,
it's a good fight.
Brim love this shit. Go ahead, Brim think you
I
so
really do.
blame.
This is
Brim think you a blame nigga. So go ahead.
Right.
All right, you got this, man. Go ahead. Let's get back on topic. Let's get back on topic. Okay, so what I recently said was that the way Crawford operates in regards to being consistent in the ring, and the fact that Spence has never faced a fighter that fights well off the back foot, and that is fleet of foot. He's usually fighting stationary targets, and the person that you came up with that was even close enough was Kell Brook, who was coming off a fight, going 2 weight classes up and getting his eye busted, and coming back probably a little too soon to fight for that title that he held. That's the only fighter you can come up with. I don't think you can come up with another fighter at all, and that's going to be a problem for Errol Spence.
You said they had footwork. Now, when I say the fighter, I don't want you to complain because you said footwork.
What I
Chris
mean by
Algieri.
Chris Algieri is a stationary target, bro.
No, he was not.
Well, just because you're running and trying to not get drilled, don't mean you got good footwork. That means you're just
What?
running
No, no, no,
from the
no. He
ass
wasn't
whooping.
running. He was using footwork because Chris Algieri is a boxer that doesn't
So
have
you're
any
trying to say Chris
power.
Algieri is comparable to Terrence Crawford in regards to
Nope,
footwork?
that's
Is
not
that
what
what
I
you're saying?
said. You
I
said
hope not. I
footwork.
hope not. I hope not. Because if you
All
was,
I
boy, you
answered
shooting
was
for the
you
stars.
said footwork. I gave you footwork.
Okay. So you saying Chris Algieri is a comparable person that's respectable enough footwork wise that will help Errol Spence be able to nullify what Terrence Crawford does well footwork wise. Is that what you're saying to me?
It's comparable.
No, you
I
did
ain't
not
saying
say that.
that's the
You
answer.
did not just say
'Cause-
Chris Algieri is comparable. You were reaching for the stars right now. If you're gonna say Chris
No, I'm not.
Algieri is comparable, yes, you are.
No.
Chris
If
Algieri.
I want to figure out how somebody moves, I say, okay, you move decent. I know he moves better than you, but now I get used to somebody who moves. Because I'm never gonna be able to simulate what you do. I just want to get something close. And I figure you out in the ring. That's what I got a coach for. That's what he watched tape for.
So what will Arrow
So
be able to do to be able to nullify that? What do you feel like the Arrow can do to be able to nullify that?
what do you mean? The one thing that Terrence Crawford has never really had to face.
And what's that?
A jab.
Oh, he's never had to face a jab before? Is that
Not
what you're
one like
saying?
this. Not one like
Oh,
this.
Oh,
Whose
really?
jab is better than Errol Spence's jab that Terrence Crawford fought?
There's nobody that has a better jab that he's fought. I'm gonna keep it B. We
Okay.
ain't gonna frown on this. We're gonna yeah. But the
Right,
thing,
right. So
but you're
when you
saying so
got somebody
you're
that can
saying Errol
dictate a
Spence jab.
pace,
So do you understand that Errol Spence was only connected 13% of his jabs for the entire Ugas fight, and you're talking about his jab being that phenomenal? Hold up, it's a decent jab, but let's keep it a bean. It misses way more than it
I
connects.
didn't say it was phenomenal. The word
Mm.
phenomenal never came out of my mouth. That was
No,
you
you did
giving
not.
him that compliment.
I didn't give him the compliment. I was just being facetious, actually, sir. Because
Or however you
his
like to
jab is
look at
more
it.
his jab is a gauger because he does not connect on his jab often.
No, but when he wants to, he does.
Oh, so when he wants to, so the sixth round, the round against Ugas when he got drilled, he
Hmm.
landed 0 out of 28 jabs, right? You know that
Yeah, I do.
0 out of 28. So you're telling me
Did
that
Ugas
jab?
finish that fight?
No, he didn't because he stood there
Okay.
and
So then it
admired what
means
he did
nothing.
instead of finishing it. I mean, I guess it means nothing, but it means something when you're fighting somebody that's better than the person you previously fought. And if you make those same mistakes, you're gonna have to pay. It's just that simple.
And I totally agree with that. I'm not gonna say that's not a fact. Like that's the truth. If you keep making you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
So what makes you
We
think
all
that
know
Errol
that.
Spence is not gonna make those same mistakes? That's the question that's the question of the century.
Shit.
What is
It's the
Errol
same
Spence?
thing.
What has Errol Spence shown you that says that he's not gonna make those mistakes again?
I just don't think he's gonna make the mistake. He'll play up to the competition that's in front of him.
Okay,
Ugas, Ugas, when he did it with Ugas, Ugas really wasn't on his level. We all have to admit that. When he did
boy,
it with Danny Garcia, Danny really
Danny Garcia is a
everybody.
glorified tune-up, bro, in the welterweight division.
Well, we didn't know that until Earl got a hold of him.
No, that was just more solidifying because
That was like the that
he
was
had
like the
already lost
stamp.
to.
That was like the stamp. That was like the okay, yeah, he's just a fucking gatekeeper. That's it.
Well, he had already lost what 3 previous fights in the division. So I mean, I
Well, who
guess.
did? Hold on, it was what Keith.
Wait, who did he beat at welterweight? That's the question. That's the better question.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. He
Exactly.
was just highly touted, and then
Yes, but and the thing is, everybody dogs out, Crawford's resume, right? But to
bro,
me,
his resume is weak, fool.
but let's keep it a bean. He has won Danny Garcia fight from having almost very comparable, near identical resume as Errol Spence. And
No,
yeah,
no,
okay, so let's
no.
talk about that. Who has Errol Spence? If you added Danny Garcia to Terrence Crawford's resume, how does Errol Spence resume blow it out with that one additional fight? I would love to know.
What do you mean? Mikey Garcia is better than any fighter Terrence Crawford has ever lined up with.
You are absolutely insane in your membrane if you think Mikey Garcia, who went up 2 weight classes to fight Errol Spence, and Errol Spence went to a decision with him.
Mikey Garcia destroys Joseph Ndongo. Hello.
At the weight class they was in. See, the thing is, it'd be different if Errol Spence and Mikey Garcia fought at 135, then this conversation would have all the wings
Well,
and all the legs possible.
but
But
that's not
they
what
fought at
I'm. Hold
147.
on.
Mikey Garcia had never fought at 147 until he fought
That's not
Errol
what
Spence.
I'm referring to. See, I'm referring to at 135. All the people that Terrence Crawford beat at 135, Mikey Garcia would have destroyed. At 140,
Oh, really? So he did he? So he destroys everybody he faced. So Prescott guaranteed destroyed, right?
Mikey Garcia beats everybody that he beats from 135 to 140.
Okay, okay, I hear you. I'm not going to even fight you on that topic. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to because it's not.
I
There's a separate
mean,
purpose.
I'm just saying, is Mikey Garcia a better quality opponent than Joseph Ndongo?
Well, as time has went by, yes. At the time that Terrence Crawford fought Ndago was the guy. He was undefeated. He was a great fighter. But Terrence Crawford
So was
handled him,
Mikey
and then
Garcia.
yeah. But Mikey Garcia came up, wasn't in the weight class of Terrence Crawford at the time. But Mikey Garcia went up 2 weight classes to fight Errol Spence, and you're using this as an argument for his resume. But Mikey Garcia has no welterweight resume.
I'm not talking about his welterweight resume, but he
But
does
the, but
have
but
he
you can
does have a
but you
he does
can't
have a
use Mikey
similar
Garcia for an
resume
argument.
to Terrence Crawford.
Bro, the fact that you're using Mikey Garcia is your arguing point for Errol Spence's
All I'm
resume
saying is that
is
okay,
no
then
good.
tell me who on Terrence Crawford's resume is better than Mikey Garcia,
Sean
the
Porter.
two-time weight division.
Sean Porter.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
How?
If Mikey Garcia and Sean Porter fought at 147, who wins?
At this point, shit, I take Mikey.
No. No.
Sean Porter's retired. He's washed.
They're both retired and washed. But let's say when
If it
Mikey
was prime
Garcia,
versus prime, it wouldn't be at 147. I'd have to say
you
140.
okay. So how about this though? When Mikey Garcia went to fight Errol Spence at 147, if he fought Porter instead, who wins? You know the answer to that question too.
That's probably a 50-50 fight.
Are you crazy as hell? Porter beats him clearly.
I got
I don't
Mikey
know.
Garcia.
Yep, you got drugs in your system, but it's okay.
I do really do.
Now Brim disrespectful. He talking about fentanyl or something. He ain't talking about the good shit, man.
Nah, there's no Finney over here, my boy. I'm getting up in the morning. You hear
Yeah, I
me?
already know.
Big fish, you freestyling, bro. How you gonna fish for that? I didn't say fentanyl. I just said drugs. I didn't say which one. You know.
Some good ones, some bad ones. I mean, my argument be, I feel what everybody say about the resumes and how even they are, but Mikey Garcia is a name on Earl's resume, which you'll say he was outclassed, he was overmatched. But if you compare him to everybody on Terrence Crawford's resume, he stacks up highly well.
He stacks up pretty doggone respectable. But the thing is, though, I don't sit here and really, I don't shoot for the stars to dog out Errol Spence's resume. I only do this to defend Terrence Crawford's because everybody leans
I'm
so
not gonna talk
heavily.
about their resume because to me, if you ask me, their resumes, with the exception of Mikey Garcia, are pretty much the same. It's just that is a career 147. So I don't really look at resumes. I just feel like Earl's skill set is made fundamentally sound enough to withstand his athleticism. And fundamentals don't fade.
Yeah, but if he's not fast enough to land the punch first, that ain't gonna make a
Okay.
difference how fundamental you are.
Bullshit. Time and supersedes speed every day of the week.
Yeah, but that's another thing that makes it a problem for you. Terrence Crawford, not only being athletic and physically gifted, his timing is one of the best in boxing. So even if he loses a step, his timing is still impeccable. That's the reason why he's knocking people out because the timing of his shots. So what's it going to do you if you try to age this guy out and this guy might lose a little bit of athleticism, but he still has a phenomenal footwork and his timing is still second to none.
I hear you. They said that shit about Tim Duncan.
Tim
5
Duncan.
championships later.
That's cool. I mean, I know a lot of people try to say Errol Spence is the Tim Duncan, but Tim Duncan did
He
lose to
is.
Kobe, and right now Kobe might be a person he's facing in the ring. So there you have it.
Mm-mm.
I just can't.
That
I
ain't
just
Kobe.
can't. All right, I feel you. Well, he ain't Duncan then. How about that?
That's Tracy McGrady.
Tracy McGrady never got out the first round, bro.
My point exactly.
You don't become a 3 division champion and not and have the audacity to compare to somebody that never got the first round. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You had me with the respect when you said that resume. Now you just took it all back for saying that.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Oh yeah, you took it
Nope.
all back
Because
for saying
I'm finna throw it right back at you in one question. Since you think that Terrence Crawford's resume is so rough, who had the easier route to undisputed?
that. Oh
Terrence
yeah.
Crawford or Devin Haney?
Oh no, Devin Haney had an easier route because he had
Are
only
you
one fight
sure?
to get because he had one fight to get the belt. Terrence Crawford had to win the belts with 3 fights.
Oh, he
So
did?
It was either
Or did
was
he
it 3
fight
or was
for a
it 2?
couple of vacant titles?
Oh, he did fight for one vacant. Was it one? No, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mm,
He fought for one vacant title and then
mm,
won the other
mm,
3 belts off of 2 other people. So, but I
mm.
I, I can't say that
Those
his.
2 other people were fucking classless.
He said they were classless. You so
Come
disrespectful.
on, man.
You
We
so
don't even
disrespectful.
know those 2 other people. Who would want? Just name one of them.
Well, maybe 5 years from now we're not gonna know Cambosis either. So let's calm down.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna remember Cambosis because of his character.
Okay, that's cool. All right, but I mean, listen. One thing I will say this, and I said this before. Josh Taylor had a tougher time at 140 than Terrence Crawford did, but Terrence Crawford can't control. Um, he can't control what somebody else had. His route. He had to face who was in front of him, and he handled his business, and he
I'm not
won.
disputing that.
You
I'm
know,
not knocking that. I'm not. But I'm just saying.
and you know
We
what? You
can't
have
bang.
some respectable viewpoints, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, you're putting your faith in a fighter that is a dog, but is not always on point in regards to him maintaining his boxing
Bruh,
lifestyle.
You act like
Huh,
Terrence Crawford is always on point. We're talking.
Ter-
We
when
have
have you seen?
never seen Earl drop.
Have we
We've
ever
never
seen?
seen Earl touch the canvas. We've seen
Don't do that.
Bud
We
touch that canvas.
don't do
Mean
that.
Machine touch that beak.
And yeah, he
Mm,
did. And I call and the things I argue with Bud buddies about that all the time because that should have been considered a knockdown.
it
Just keep it
should
as a
have.
fact. But the same thing we can say about Ugas and Spence. That should have been considered a knockdown too because he flew into the ropes, and that would have been considered a knockdown if the referee didn't say stop. Correct?
I don't know.
Oh, so if the referee didn't say stop, there's nothing that says that it shouldn't have been called a knockdown. It would have been clearly a
There was
knockdown.
nothing that showed that Earl was really damaged.
Bro, he flew into the ropes. Are you kidding me?
He was knocked off balance. Ugas did throw.
Also, a punch to the face is off balance now. That was a clear punch to the grill piece, bro. You can, I
Okay,
guess
he
you,
hit him with a punch to the grill. He hit him with a punch to the grill piece when the nigga wasn't even looking at him being off kilter doing some goofy shit,
well,
and it
you know
knocked
what?
him off
Let him do.
balance.
He can do it one more time, and then we can be having done with this conversation because he'll do it one more time, and he'll go night night.
I feel you.
Cause see, Terrence Crawford, he got some flaws. He's not a perfect fighter, but he sure don't do that. And didn't
Nah,
Spence do
but
that against?
he
And
really don't
Spence
like
did.
somebody that'll jab his ass either.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but nobody's gonna like somebody with a good jab. I didn't know anybody liked
Right.
anybody with a quality jab.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying every time I've seen Terrence Crawford get cracked, it's been because somebody hit him with a jab, and then
Well,
he tried to do some goofy shit
oh, it's
and
goofy
get
shit. You call
caught.
it. You said it's goofy shit. You talking about the 10 knockout in a row guy doing goofy shit? That's interesting. Well, hopefully that can work out for your benefit. But I think Errol got to do better than 0 for 28 in the round and connecting more than 13% of his jabs to be execute that.
Did that
Because
did hold on now? While you saying all that, did that fight go the distance?
no, it did not.
Okay, then shit. What you saying is irrelevant.
Oh, it's very relevant because the last 10 fights with Terrence Crawford has not gone the distance. And if Errol Spence don't land his jab properly, it ain't gonna make 12 rounds either.
Right on. That sounds good, but
It looks good too.
we'll
Have you
take the
seen it? You've seen it. You've
fundamentals
seen it. You've seen
over
it
the
in the ring.
flash.
You've seen it in the ring, right? Oh, you
We
said it's
talking about
flash.
flash. We talking about the real shit.
Also, you saying Terrence Crawford don't do no real shit is what you're saying. You saying all his shit is flash? Interesting. It's all
I didn't say
flash.
all this shit was flash. I said you're taking flash over fundamentals.
Oh no, I'm not taking flash over fundamentals. I'm taking a combination of fundamentals mixed with flash, mixed with great footwork. They can take out somebody who is. I'm not gonna dog out Errol, but he is a slightly bit vanilla in his variations in his boxing stances and how he fights.
Vanilla.
Yeah, Tim Duncan, right?
So is it vanilla or is it well shit, y'all can't stop it, so I might as well keep doing this.
Well, I mean, maybe it might be the case, but the reason why they can't stop it because he's fighting people that's not fleet of foot and stationary targets for the most part. So he hadn't had to because he hadn't been put in the ring with somebody that is more a little fleet of foot.
Is
So
it
that
is
might be
it
a
that
detriment for
is
Errol
it that
Spence.
he actually is a very good ring chopper and
Errol Spence
he's
is
actually a pretty good boxer and
No, listen. I gotta stop you for 1 second. You gonna stop saying? Then this is where if I was in the we would like hardcore debate, people would get on me. Stop saying very good boxer. He's a great boxer. Errol Spence is a great boxer, homie.
I know. I mean, when I
So I
say
don't want you to shortchange that. He's a great boxer, but the problem is if you go if I had something wrong and I need to get it fixed, when Errol Spence goes into his toolbox, it's some really good tools. He got one big ass wrench and a couple other things there that can handle some stuff, and he can get the job done. But when I call Terrence Crawford up, that motherfucker got like 15 tools in the box, bro. He got more tools in the box, homie. He gonna be able to fix more shit. And he gonna fix up Errol Spence's face because what's gonna happen is Errol Spence is gonna come in there being a big ass dog that he is. Then he gonna touch Terrence Crawford, and Terrence Crawford gonna get pissed, and he gonna beat his ass because of it.
nope, and that's
He
where
gonna bring out they both
apart.
dogs, but the thing is Terrence Crawford's a meaner dog, homie.
You know what? I agreed with you until you said Terrence was gonna turn into a dog,
No,
and
no,
that
no, no. Not turn into a dog. He gonna turn into a bigger dog. He gonna be.
okay, a
He
bigger
gonna
dog.
get
Okay,
pissed. Yeah, he gonna
what?
get pissed. He gonna get pissed and then whoop his ass. He gonna catch him with the
Okay,
shot
now
he
see,
can't
that's
see.
where I think that's where we miss on our analyzation of the fight. See, I agree with you up until that point, but see,
Okay.
we also have to remember that's where Bud makes his most mistakes. After he gets hit, that's when he opened up the most because he got to get that back. And now he's fighting a great boxer who, if they ain't in their feelings, oh, if he touch you and see you get mad and come after it, what he gonna do? He gonna pull something out of you so he can do what? Touch you again. Then he
Yeah,
gonna
that's.
then like come on, but you gotta remember he's a great boxer. And you also have to remember Earl has tweeted this out himself. Man, y'all think I can't box? That shit just born.
I mean, listen, I never said that Arrow
Just
can't
saying.
box. So I mean,
So
I hear
it's
all
not
that
like
shit.
he can't execute a game plan. He just be doing that shit because he want to.
Oh, that's what it is. So he didn't knock out Mikey Garcia because he didn't want to, right? Get the fuck out of here.
I think he did spare Mikey. Y'all, you don't think he spared Mikey? Just like he
No,
spared Danny?
no, nope. Mikey Garcia his bicycle was good enough to help him survive.
So survival mode.
He didn't finish
So
the
that's
job.
his.
I guarantee if that was Terrence Crawford, he would have finished him. Yep.
So,
If that was Terrence Crawford, he would have finished him. You disagree?
so yeah, because he wants to. He wants to beat Terrence up.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, bro. It's man. You are a respectable boxing pundit. So we not gonna act like want to ain't a part of boxing. It is.
Also, because he wants to beat him bad, he's going to be able to do it. Is that what it is? Because he
Mm-mm.
wants to?
No, he
Because
wants
I don't
to.
know if
And
he's going to be
he has
able
the
to.
skill set to.
Well, I hope he's in that gym.
He is.
I hope he's keeping that weight down. I hope he get ready. I hope they have that fight sign. I hope to see it. Because if I don't
Mhm.
see them fight next, I don't give a fuck who did neither one of them fight next. How about that?
And I agree with that. Because if they ain't fighting each other, I ain't watching it. I didn't watch I Be Sneezing, and I ain't.
You know what? I watched it. You want to know why I watched it though? I supported Crawford for that fight out of spite. Because what turned me off about this whole situation about that, and this is what pisses me off is about us as fans. Don't let them lean on that A side shit as an excuse to cheat another fighter who is deserving and who is your counterpartner to the biggest fight of your career. Fuck out of here.
And then you walk away and say you getting this,
Stop. You
It,
said walk
it, it,
away. You said walk away. Stephen Espinosa said they never stopped negotiating, so he never walked away. That's the first thing.
okay, I'm gonna say this. You chose to do that weenie ass IB Sneed fight.
You called it a weenie ass, but he told them when they first started negotiating, I need to fight this year. So how's it a weenie move when he told them I need to fight this year? And then when they came back to him, when they supposedly gave him the terms that he wanted, it said 2023. So what? So it's a weenie for him to fight a top 10 caliber person, the highest rated person he could possibly be able to fight for the calendar year 2020. I mean 2022, because he wasn't going to have the Errol Spence fight in 2022. That makes it a weenie move? Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, I mean, if that's your argument and you want to stick to it, I ain't gonna.
I got to, because that's what got me in the position that I'm in now. Because I spent months
Okay, but
arguing
at the
with
same
E3
time,
about this. Me and Big Fish was on the same side. They used to call me. They used to get on me about Errol Spence. But after all these negotiations, everything that transpired, I didn't like what I saw. And then
don't.
we have so
I
much
don't think
evidence.
anybody liked what they saw.
Yeah, but
And
the
the
thing is, the
reason why
problem
they
is,
don't like what
okay.
they saw is because it was too many rumors going out. But at the same time, I'll say this: when Bernie jumped out there and said the man signed everything, that's where all the confusion started.
And I cannot beef with you too much on that, because I do think Bernie's a goofy sometimes. I do. I
The
personally
man
do.
signed everything. He going Joe Gans. What the fuck are you talking about? And he ain't signed shit.
Well, the thing is,
Because
he agreed to everything. He did, but what happened was, once they agreed to
signed
everything,
and
then he goes
agreed
to
are
the
two different things.
exactly. Sign and agree to two different
Verbiage
things.
means a lot. He said signed, and all they did was
And that's
agree.
why I feel like sometimes Bernie the Boxer's a goofy, because he runs his
Yeah, that's
mouth
why I
without
say
fully
it.
thinking about what he's saying, and he
That's
put
why I
Terrence
said
Crawford in a
exactly
position
what
to
I
be
said.
attacked.
When he said, that's why I said it the way I said it. When he said that the man signed everything, he fucked up, because signed and agreed are two
Two
different
different
things.
things. And you know what? I will tell you this much: you are very worthy of debating across the board, because you keep it a thorough buck. You're not on the fanboy shit, even though you're on Earl's side. You keep it at a buck, and I'm going to
Yeah,
keep
I
it a buck.
just feel like he gonna win the fight. Like I'm just like you, bro. I'm just a fan of boxing. Like
Yeah.
if it was somebody who was really getting on my nerves, I would just debate him the other way, because I can, because I thoroughly have watched the situation. It doesn't matter. I just believe Earl gonna win the fight in my true beliefs.
And
If he
even when
win,
I
he
was,
win. If he lose, he lose.
yeah,
But I believe he's gonna win.
I feel the exact same way, because I believe Earl can win, but I just don't think he will win. Because when it comes down to it, when it's time to talk turkey and get to the raw dog, Errol Spence ain't gonna have enough to be able to withstand Terrence Crawford when Terrence Crawford starts landing the shots that he lands. Can Errol Spence handle Terrence Crawford's best? I think Terrence Crawford can handle Errol Spence's best.
I don't know. See, that's where I think everybody is not counting Earl for who he really is. Like, bro, you gotta remember that we discrediting this Olympian as though he ain't
You
he
you
can't
can
handle.
you can't say discredit an Olympian, because you know what, I mean, you can, but most people that's on the Errol side of things, if you said that, it completely nullifies a lot of people on Errol Spence's side, because Terrence Crawford beat two gold medalists, but they call them two gold medalists. He beats bums.
Hey
Yeah.
man, hey man, those gold medals have nothing to do with Earl Spence.
They don't,
And
but
what
they only
gold
but
medalists are
the
you
reason why they
talking about?
become the reason why they become something
Hold
to
on,
do with it, because
what gold medalists are you talking about?
hold on one second. My brain ain't 100% on point right now. I'm trying to think of the two gold medalists he fought. Obviously, this was not at the 147. This was in the 130, 135, I believe he fought.
Uh-oh.
So that's why it doesn't have as much value in regards to our argument with each other, but it does to the big picture,
It does
because a
it
lot of
does
people who are
have a
Errol Spence fans
significant
will use
value
that
though.
against him. You're using Errol Spence as being a medalist as a valid
No,
point.
all I'm saying is with him being a medalist, you're discrediting his pedigree.
Oh no, I'm not discrediting his pedigree
So
at all. The thing is, though, the problem is he was a gold
don't put some
medalist before he
on his
crashed.
name.
Before he had three car accidents too. You know,
Okay.
so
And
you
he
know,
look,
his
and he done
pedigree is still
walked
there.
out
But
there after every one of them.
thank the good Lord for him. Thank the good Lord for him that he was able to do
Right.
so.
And he
I'm happy
walked
for
out after
him
every
that he
one
was
of
able
them.
to do
And
so.
he's still rocking. So until somebody can show me different, the only thing I think can knock him out is a car crash.
Well, Terrence Crawford called him his nickname is new. His nickname is going to become Car Crash.
I guess.
His nickname is going to become Car Crash.
Well, it's gonna have to be. Because
Facts.
other
You
than
still,
that,
Big
the
Fish, you still
Grim
here?
Reaper is pulling up. And he's got
Yeah,
the big
yeah, I'm
fish
still here, bro.
is
Keep
pulling up.
cooking.
I mean, listen, it's a cool story. It could happen, but okay, there it is. Somebody see Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Felix Diaz and Gamboa are both gold medalists.
Felix Diaz and Gamboa.
Yep.
Who is Felix Diaz? Who did he fight for?
See, here we go. I ain't gonna even
No,
do
no,
this
no,
with
no.
you.
I'm being no. I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
Felix Diaz was a good fighter. He just, when the
What
professional level
country
is
did
never.
he fight for?
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey, I'm sorry, fellas. Y'all threw my man over the top rope out the ring.
Yeah, fool.
who?
He got ejected, fool.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he was
I'm,
getting. I was beating him up easily. Dominican. He's
Bro, the
Dominican.
dude threw my whole man. He really just threw my whole fight
I
plan.
think I think he wanted to smoke with Brimley instead of Big
I
Mark. He was
told him
trying.
to go ahead
He
when
wanted
he
to.
was
He wanted
all.
to smoke with me, but the problem is when he was coming in, he was getting countered too easily, bro. I mean, it
It
was
was,
light
bro.
work.
He was just walking in there like, bro. He
You
was in there
said
like
Brimley.
Ryan
What you
was
said
today.
is light work.
Yeah, he walked into easy shots. I mean, every
Oh
time,
man,
every point he made was mad easy to deflect and,
hey
and
Bro,
counter and
I
Brandon.
had
counter.
to tell him, man, stop. You getting beat up.
Hey Brandon
Yeah,
House, if you listening, man, we gonna have to set up an exhibition with you and Brimley. He
that's what
calling
all
you
it is.
easy
That's
work.
that's all it is too.
Yeah,
Is the
he just
exhibition. Now
want that
this man,
work, man. Let him
this
come
gentleman
get the
here
work.
though is a challenge. This is a real challenge here. So we should have a debate on
Yeah, we
regards to
should, and then
because he's
I'll
a
be
real
able to
challenge.
just
Man,
like
y'all had
really
already did a
fucking
free
focus.
debate, man. I can't sell no tickets.
No, we talked about Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. We got other stuff we can talk about, bro. I'm not gonna let you
Yeah,
just use the whole
we
debate
can,
off of
bro.
Errol
We
Spence and
can
Terrence
talk
Crawford.
about it though. We can talk about it. We can find some, like we can use one of those because everybody want to hear it, and I'm not really tripping. I'm just thinking this cliche because I don't want that to be the main topic. Like
Not at
we
all.
can, like now that AJ versus Wilder, we can
That's
that shit can
bro.
be.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that right now. I'll just be ready for it. If we set this up, I got. Listen,
Hey man,
you sure you want to do
oh
this?
my
I'm
god,
so all I'm saying. You sure you want to do this? I'm asking
I'm
you in
sure.
advance
Yeah,
because
I'm sure.
we gonna
because
call this.
arguing for Deontay
I'm,
Wilder is gonna get you in some
oh
hot water,
sure.
bro. You finna
Yeah,
get
it's
into
gonna
some
be the
hot
heavyweight
water.
debate.
You about
Ooh,
to get
that's
into some hot water, bro. You
no, I'm not.
Oh yes, you are. It's scalding hot, actually.
Not really. It's not
If
as
you,
hot as it's not as hot as you think it is.
it's hotter than you think it is. Actually, it's hotter
No,
than
not
you think
really.
it is. All right, there,
I'm
my
just
brother.
saying,
Don't
bro.
see.
It's
Oh,
hotter over here too.
I
Like
hear you.
it's
I hear.
it's some
Listen,
blazing hot shit we got over
it's
there
only
about
hot. It's only
Deontay
hot over there
Wilder,
because you.
boy.
It's only hot over there because you about to get burnt up trying to defend somebody that is going to be a very difficult person to defend.
No, it's really not that hard to defend him.
Okay, I heard the word, Big Bird.
It's not
So
that hard to defend him.
all right, so let's go ahead and get into some action here. So maybe we can find without Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence, we got Wilder and Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what else can we make a debatable point in regards to? We can't do Haney and Loma because we're too on the fence, and we know that's a 50-50.
Big Mark don't like them Euro guys at the heavyweight division.
I don't
Usyk.
like
Now,
Euros, period. I
all right,
don't
what do
think
you?
they're
Okay,
good
so that means you
fighters.
can't even. That means you can't even talk Usyk and Fury because you think both of them are no good.
I mean, Usyk and Fury, I would take Fury just because he's 6'9". Usyk is not going to be able to outbox him.
I'm gonna take
Usyk,
Usyk.
Usyk doesn't have the what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
The
yeah, gotta.
testicular fortitude to do
You
what
can
needs
save
to
it. So
be
we got
Hold up.
done.
Did you say he doesn't have fortitude? You talking about the guy that's won every title outside of his home country and beating people in their home country, and you saying he don't have fortitude?
That's not
Wow.
what I.
You're
That's
reaching
not.
for the stars, my brother.
I said he doesn't have the testicular fortitude to stand in there and eat one of those shots to land what he needs to land on Tyson Fury.
I might have to disagree with you on that because since he's been
Okay.
a heavyweight, he's always facing a bigger fighter, so he's always had the testicular
All right.
fortitude. You can put that on the list too if you want to, because if you think if you listen, I think it's a tall task. Don't get me wrong, it's a very tall task, but the person that can do it is Usyk.
He's 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 too easily hit. He was too easily hit by Joshua. And
You know,
Joshua
I mean,
didn't even.
but Joshua got more power than Fury. So what are you trying to tell me?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
it makes a difference. It depends on how heavy Fury comes in.
Well, first of all, the heavier Fury comes in, the worse it is for him because he's dealing with not a stationary target. So he's not going to come in as heavy. If he fights Usyk, he's not going to be as heavy as he was against Wilder because Wilder don't move. Yeah.
Yeah,
So he
because
can.
I feel all that, but like I said, it doesn't matter what size Fury comes in. It just,
Well, yes, it
bro,
does.
that cheat code is going to be a lot for Usyk to deal with. Now, one thing Usyk does know is Fury does know how to touch the canvas. Now, the question is, do you have a right hand or a left hand as strong as Wilder's?
First and
Right.
foremost, he don't have to knock Fury out to win the fight.
He's going to have to.
No, he doesn't. I
Okay.
disagree adamantly. Actually, the best way for him to win is to outpoint him. Actually.
He's not going to outpoint Fury because he's going to have to get on the other side of that jab.
Um, Fury used to have great movement. I don't think Fury has the same movement he had 6 years ago. He's a little more stationary if you haven't noticed the last few fights he's had. That's the reason why he's came in heavier because he got to use his advantages because the advantage of his footwork is not quite the same as it was 5, 6 years ago. And one thing we haven't noticed as well, Fury does, I ain't gonna say a piss poor job, but he does not do a good job against smaller heavyweights. Cunningham, there he won, but boy, he was in some trouble. Didn't he taste that canvas? Yes. He lost a fight. Was that McDermott he lost to? He lost that fight. They gave the fight to him. That's a smaller heavyweight. Tyson Fury has a tough time with smaller heavyweights. And the best heavyweight, smaller heavyweight
You
he
said the last few fights he ain't really been moving around. How did those last few fights end?
yeah, but he ended by knockout because you can do that. He
Oh,
can you can be that be that heavy
so-
and lean on a stationary target. You're not going to be able to lean on a non-stationary target. So him
okay,
being super
but
duper big is not going to benefit him versus Usyk. He actually is going to have to probably be a little slimmer
okay,
because he's
but
going to have
you
to be more
act as
fleet of
though
foot.
Tyson Fury is not a good boxer.
He's an excellent boxer, but his footwork in comparison to maybe 5 years ago, I don't think it's the same, brother. I think he done
I mean,
slowed
we can
down.
argue on it. God damn, this phone finna die.
I
Look,
think he done. I think he done slowed down. And I think Usyk can take advantage of that.
I hear you. It might be possible, but I don't think it's a possibility. Like, I
Hmm.
feel like that fight is more 55-45 Fury. That's why I feel like Fury will win the fight. And it's strictly because of being 6'9", 6'10". That's, bro, he's gonna see everything Usyk does. What he may not see that left hand, but it's only gonna take a second for him to see it and get out of the way. Because he's
Hmm.
6'9". And Usyk is
Yeah,
gonna have to
but
throw that thing way up in
maybe
the air.
5 years ago he probably could have moved out of the way even so much more fleet-footed. But it's not 2019. It's 2023, and I think he don't got the same footwork he used to have. But we can talk about that though. So
We can
listen, I
definitely
know.
talk about
So Big Fish.
if you can get brother E3 and we can set up a time where we can have this debate with Wilder and Joshua, and maybe we can get your links and we can set it up and we can do the thug thizzle. No problem.
Yeah, we do that.
Hey, so since Big Mark from Texas, we waiving his sanctioning fee, but Bramley, you got to pay the sanctioning body to get this set up. That ain't gonna work. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, we'll get
No,
that.
I got the
Nah,
sanctioning fees. I got the
nah,
sanctioning fees. I'm
nah.
gonna send you. I'm gonna send you an Errol Spence Big Fish shirt.
Man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Send it on down. But yeah, we gonna get that set up, man. When y'all talking about doing something.
Shit. My off day is Monday, so
Next Monday.
there you go.
I'm off on Mondays. Sunday and
I am
Mondays are
too.
my off days. So
Yeah, Big
I
Mark,
get
just
off Sunday
put
about
your
5.
put your contact info in the private chat, Big Mark, so we know how to set it up and get the topics and all that to y'all. Then we'll go from there.
and you already know how to get a hold of me. So next Monday, it's 9 o'clock good for you?
Next Monday or this Monday?
No, next Monday. Not no, I mean, unless you want to do it that soon. I figured next Monday probably be
Nah, next Monday cool with me.
okay.
Yeah, I'm putting this in the studio chat.
Okay, bet I'm gonna get that now. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And shout out to you, Big Fish. You're a good big brother, man.
yeah, man. Big fish
He a
Appreciate
good
you, man.
he a good big brother to E3, man. He's just a good big brother. Even though I know you difficult, you a good big brother.
Appreciate that, bro.
That's the truth,
Yeah,
man. I gotta
man.
call it how I see it, man.
But yeah, I gotta mess with you with one more thing before we go, man. How about them Lakers, man? I know you
Oh, they
see it.
won tonight?
Oh yeah, man. You surprised?
No, because they're facing a team that's a little bit depleted, and I just like I told your brother. I
The
mean, you should
what?
be. They're
Nah,
facing a
man.
depleted team.
Ja played tonight and he dropped
Ja
45.
played, and they're a better team when Ja don't play. So what you mean?
That is kind of crazy. So guess what? This is what I'll say about that. At the end of the day, the show Highlander, right? There can only be one. That one will not be the Lakers. So as excited as you get, no matter how many games they win in this series, no matter what they do, they will not be the last team standing. So enjoy it for as long as it lasts.
LeBron is overrated.
He is, but LeBron is an all-time great, though.
He
40,000
is.
points later, honey, overrated.
Bro, I said he was overrated when he got here, and he's overrated when he leaves. He was given way more credit than he deserved for the shit that he's done. Okay, pat on the back, you passed Kareem. You took 20 years to do it in a bunch of fucking super teams where you failed miserably and you was everybody else's toss up while they were getting their rings.
Big Big Mark, what was James Worthy, Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Byron Scott, and Michael Cooper? Was that a super team?
That was a drafted team, yeah.
That wasn't a super team. That was a team that was
Hey,
super.
I didn't ask you how it came together. I asked, was
Yeah,
it a super team?
that was an organically built super team. Yes.
Okay.
Like Golden
Well,
State before
it
KD.
takes
Yeah.
a super team to win a fucking NBA championship. I don't care what
Dirk
year.
Nowitzki would
Tell
Dirk
Dirk
Nowitzki would
Nowitzki
disagree
that.
with you. Tell Dirk Nowitzki that. Matter of
Dirk
fact,
Nowitzki.
tell Rip Hamilton that. Tell Chauncey Billups that.
That was a fucking super team. What you
Tell
mean?
Isaiah Thomas that.
That was a super team.
No,
Hold
they just
on,
a team
Dallas
that
was a
played
super
super.
team.
They wasn't a super team. They were just a team that played super.
Them motherfuckers got Mark Aguirre come there, and
Also, Mark Aguirre is an all-time top 50
he's a
player.
fucking he's a Hall of Famer.
Okay, you're a Hall of Famer though. So what does
He
that
was an
mean?
all NBA guy. Who?
I said you're a Hall of Famer.
Oh
No, but you
man.
know they got him. They traded a better player for Aguirre though. You know that, right? They
Dirt
traded.
Dirt Dirt Nowitzki is the only person that you can say that he didn't have a super team
No,
in
because
a
the
sense.
Detroit Pistons
But
wasn't a super team. They were just a rough
but
and rugged
the
team. The best
Mavericks,
player.
the Mavericks had a hellified ass team, and Jason Kidd wasn't in his prime at the time. But like Big Mark was saying earlier, fundamentals always outweighs talent. So Jason Kidd was one of the most fundamental point guards to ever play the game. So Jason Kidd was down there, still Jason Kidd there. They had Jason Terry, Tyson Chandler, Peja Stojakovic, Sean Marion, man, that team was loaded with tier 2 players, like
And
all the
don't forget,
motherfuckers.
Peja Stojakovic didn't
Yeah,
even play after the
the
first round.
Mavericks was loaded, bro, but they just wasn't like what you know, like a D Wade, LeBron, and
So
Bosh.
you really, Big Fish, you really gonna hang on the statement that Detroit Pistons in 2004 was a super team?
Hell
You
yeah,
gonna really?
motherfucker. Rasheed Wallace was one of the coldest big men in the league. Chauncey
Yeah,
Billups one of the best point guards in the league.
it wasn't a super team though.
Ben Wallace was the best defender in the league. Tayshaun Prince was probably the best 3 defender in the league. Like that. Yeah, them boys had a squad.
Yeah, the squad, but it wasn't a super team.
Well,
Mm-hmm. You know that's true.
Squad and super team, two different things.
hey, they won the chip. You win the chip, you a motherfucking super team.
No, you just a team. They was a
No.
team that was super. It's a difference,
Mm-hmm.
and you know it, Big Fish.
So
A
y'all
super
wanted
team is
LeBron
how
to
the
stay in?
Lakers were constructed right now. A team that was super was how the Lakers were constructed when they drafted Magic Johnson and they drafted James Worthy and they drafted all them other niggas.
Them motherfuckers was tanking to get that shit done.
No, they wasn't. They was winning championships.
Let's see that.
No,
See,
they
I
was
don't
losing
know.
championships with Jerry West and them.
See this. See that was
No, when but I'm saying
before
after
my
they got
time.
Magic, they won a championship. When they got Worthy, they won a championship.
See, I had to go do some research, but I'm pretty sure they finagled the way to get them damn picks. Ain't no fucking way you can be winning chips and still getting them kind of players like that. Then the Boston Celtics, them motherfuckers was loaded.
Yeah, it
So
was.
so I don't care if it's organically by the draft, free agency, or what.
Oh,
LeBron was in.
can I give
LeBron
you
was
a?
in his right to go.
LeBron tried to win a championship with everybody he got drafted with, and most of the people he got drafted with won a championship off of him.
Damn. Hey, can I tell you a quick Boston Celtics story for that time?
Yeah, yeah, and then I'm getting in the bed, man. I gotta be to work
Yeah,
at
so I'm
like
gonna tell you this real quick. Yeah, and I'm about to get off soon. So check this out. So the Boston Celtics, they had Larry Bird, great team, right? This is
mm-hmm.
my man's got drafted by the Boston Celtics, right? Rest in peace, PA. So he got drafted by Boston Celtics the year before Len Bias. He was Magic Johnson prototype with a better jump shot. He was 6'10", handled the rock like a mug. He went to New Mexico State, averaged 30 points a game, right? The problem was Larry Bird looked at him like he was the bomb. Like, yo, I respect you. Your game is crazy. But he was arrogant at the time. Because he was young and cocky. Casey Jones couldn't stand him. Casey Jones cut him. Then they drafted Len Bias the next year, and you see what happened with Len Bias. Boston actually had kind of had like a little curse for a little while because you noticed that like Reggie Lewis passed away. They had a moment in time from 1986 to 1994 where they had a lot of unfortunate circumstances with their franchises, with people dying, and all that to set the franchise back. But I just remember talking to my man PA about the whole story about him getting drafted by the Boston Celtics and how he got cut from the team and all that. And I always believed that they had kept him on the team, the Celtics probably would have been a greater team and might have would have cut into might have would have cut into Detroit's time of getting the championship ring at that time because Boston could have lasted longer, but
Yeah, yeah.
their draft picks just didn't work out because of the whole situation with Casey Jones and my man. His name is Paul Atkins. If you ever look him up, Paul Atkins, P.A. Atkins, rest in peace again. And then Len Bias. So they had back-to-back years with two great players that never saw the court for Boston Celtics.
Yeah, if Lynn Bias would have played for the Celtics, that shit would have been
A whole lot different
ridiculous.
because Len Bias used to give Jordan problems in college. Len Bias
Yes,
was
sir.
the baller.
Yes, sir. But yeah, man. On that note, man, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this end button, man. I
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
y'all coming on, man,
I
rocking with us
appreciate you too,
tonight,
man.
man.
And listen,
good.
make sure you go get in the shower, cause Big Fish, cause you got all creamy and shit for Tank's win against Ryan Garcia tonight.
Man, if you say
So
that, hey, after the night, man, don't say that shit no more, man.
I don't know, man. I might say it again because it bothers you, so I might just do it just for you to come at me real quick, cause I'll be wanting to chomp at the bitch of you and Q sometimes. So
Yeah, man, you can say that for another day, man.
no doubt,
But
man. Well, y'all
yeah,
be
man, go
blessed.
ahead, give me your closing thoughts, Big Mark, man. What you got for me, boss?
Man, it was a good night. It was a good night of boxing. I honestly wanted to see David Morrell fight somebody a little stiffer. Um, Other than that, the night pretty much played out the way that it was gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to those that was here. Even Buddy, we had to throw off the top ropes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, get out my boy, man. Brandon House from Detroit, man. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Brandon, man. But Brandon was, man.
He's throwing ill-advised wide punches and leaving himself wide open.
I'm talking about, bro. You out there just your chin over your knee. You, God damn, baby, you ain't gonna. Whew. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like it's hard defending something when you got somebody doing that type of shit. Just leaning out there to get beat up on and shit. That shit is weird. So yeah, but other than that, man, we had a you know what I'm saying, it was a good night. Real cool. So, you know what I'm saying? I hope everybody, get them some good rest and I'll holler at y'all on the flip side.
All right, Big Mark, man. Appreciate you, man. We'll get up with you later, man. All right, Stephen Brimley, give me your closing thoughts, broski.
Short and sweet. I appreciate you, Big Fish, for holding down E3 on the back end. Shout out to my brother E3. Shout out to everybody that jumped on Q. Everybody that was on, and it was a pretty decent fight. Respect the Tank for getting the win that we knew he was gonna get. But let's see what the next move is. And with that noted, rebound.
I appreciate you, Brim Ripper. Yeah, man. E3, appreciate you for having us on tonight, man. Tank Davis, I appreciate you for if you ever hear this, man, you put on a great, brilliant performance tonight. You
Oh
are
boy.
my new favorite fighter. Anybody that's got something to say, put some money on it. I'm willing to fade them bets at 135. Shout out to the Q, Mr. Q, the what's his name? Brimley.
Oh, you
What
talking
he
about
be doing?
TFT, the thirsty for
Nah,
Tank?
nah, nah, not
Oh,
that
BF,
shit. The master, the ring master,
yeah,
man.
BF,
Yeah,
buddies for
Q,
Bud. So
yeah,
BFB
Q
Master
be
Q.
slanging your ass from pillar to post, man. Every time we come on here, you know his name. But
Oh no,
yeah,
he don't be slinging me at all. He
yeah,
never
shout
debated
out
me.
to my right brothers, man. IOTBA, y'all go sub up to the Spit Bucket. E Thriller the Black Picasso want me to tell y'all to hit that like button, man. We go set that debate up, Brim, with you and Mark, man. So we
No doubt. Oh yeah, and
looking
happy
forward to
birthday,
that, man.
Io. Happy birthday, Io. Just wanted to throw that
Yeah,
out there too.
happy birthday to Mr. 214, man. Shout out to my dog Mosquito Spray too, man. Hey, what you think about doing a watch party for the draft, man? Them sorry ass birds gonna be on the clock pretty quick. What you think
Well,
about that,
not really,
Brimley?
because we traded our first pick and got a whole bunch of picks, so I can do that because we're gonna improve as a team, and our division is wide open because Green Bay ain't gonna be what Green Bay been. So, and it's there for us for the taking. So we just got to continue to
Nah,
improve. So
it's the Lions' turn now, Brimley.
it sounds good, but I know whose turn it's not. It's not the Cowboys' turn. Haha.
Hey, on that note, man, fuck you, man. We out. All right, really, man.